Out of the war. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the precious. Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. All trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stick our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, pop black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We're back. We're back. You guys know what time it is. We're gonna play some Out of Order today. That's right. We're gonna be digging some dirt. You guys know what's going on. We got a bunch of dudes in here today. We got a bunch of people in here today. I don't know. I'm just phased out today. I don't know what's going on here today. Oh, it's because it's dirt digging day. That's what's going on. What's up, Mind Fam? What's going on, everybody? Welcome over on Twitch, on YouTube as well. YouTube vertical, if I can speak today. Brain fog. We're in the chat with everybody here. We'll jump in. So we're going to go ahead and get over what we did yesterday real quick. We're going to do the breakdown for you guys, and then we're going to show you guys what we're going to be doing today. So yesterday we came back to the mine. We took about a week off. So we pretty much came in and straightened up this top layer over here, up on the very, very top part. And you can see where the excavator is sitting. That's going to be where we need to scrape again. But I'm going to do some dozer work off stream and kind of do some ground clearing. I'll probably record it because I know a lot of you guys like to see some of that stuff. Just throw it on and like dozing ASMR and stuff. Throw a little bit of music too, some lo-fi stuff to it. You know, you guys know. But we ended up clearing out this other side over here, which is a pretty decent sized area for the amount of time we put in, as well as we kind of cleaned this bench up a little bit on this side, and the top part up there were kind of stuck out. So we notched out some of the lower stuff over here. But I think what we're going to be doing today is we're actually going to be following this line here. We're going to be fixing this area and kind of straightening that bench layer as well, because it's this big giant thumb thing that kind of sticks off right here. And we don't really need it to be there, and it's kind of in our way. So yeah, we're going to do a little loader work on the end down here. We're going to remove these barriers at the bottom, and we're going to push this section out and kind of leave this natural ramp that was already there. So that way we can kind of get this cleaned up a little bit, so when it comes time to run these benches, they're a little bit more well maintained and we have more room, because you see it kind of narrows off and then kind of goes down this little rampway back over to the plant. So we're going to kind of trim that down today and kind of work on that area. And let's see, we got to remove those barriers there. And then if we have more time, depending on how much time we have today, we're going to go ahead and keep pushing off in that direction over here. So that way we can, you know, keep widening this cut out as far as we can. This area here is already kind of relatively flat, but we can bench this as well going back. But there is a little bit of a hill there / grade. We don't want to remove it completely, as we're just kind of slowly stripping the layers back of these benches. Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. And I'll see who's all in here. You guys are pressing 1, 2. I know, because Dopey does the test of the chats and stuff. We got Math, we got Ryo, we got Doc, we got Grumpy, obviously Dopey, we got Tyler, we got Aaron, we got Dirt Driver, we got Kevin, we got Durner, we got Squigs, we got here Jacob, we got Soundwave, Sir, Bjorn, and Shadow. Guys, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yep, that's the plan. All right. Wish me luck. I'm jumping in the channel with the other guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
How's it going?
Hello.
I don't know. Kind of scared today. There's a lot of you guys in here. A little scary.
There's going to be more people in here.
Yeah, Allie, we got M4 and we got Buck Game. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, that's the plan. I did. You guys did answer the call. That's awesome. That's how many do we have in here to start off today?
I don't know. I'm
Beacons were lit.
The beacons were lit.
However many it says on the channel.
That is tomorrow. You guys are really wanting to play RuneScape, aren't you? I know.
Yeah,
They-
I was playing RuneScape before stream.
Chat, they were trying to veto me today. Like, they're like, no, we're playing RuneScape. And I was like, no, we're not. We're not playing RuneScape today.
No, we weren't trying to
Dolby.
video you, stupid. We were just telling you we were currently at that moment playing RuneScape.
Don't listen to them, chat. They're trying to,
Dolby watch
they're
it.
lying.
I could have played RuneScape.
See this
I was.
mutiny today,
Oh,
chat.
I'm still thinking about going to play RuneScape.
Mutiny today, chat.
I've been waiting a week for this.
I've been away a week. For what, RuneScape?
No.
It's like, I want to dig a hole, man.
Technically, I did ask you yesterday if you're playing. And you didn't answer
Oh, I
me.
saw that. I was
Yeah.
sleeping.
It's for the week.
There you go. I kind of put you a ledge here to as also a guide for your
Oh
tires. so you
gosh, that
can-
ledge is horrible.
Well, hopefully it'll keep you. I was trying to keep you from having to fall over. I don't know why you put it on that side of it, but
I just couldn't help it. The
You want me
Lord of
on
the
that
Rings
side?
reference.
Ew.
oh, maybe I did put it on the wrong side, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Like, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking
Which
about?
way do you want?
What's wrong with
Dangerous,
you?
bro. Dangerous, bro. Like, what are you doing here, man?
I'm trying to make you fall off the edge. What do you?
We're already going to start out like this today? Like, seriously?
Grumpy, he doesn't need help falling off the edge. He does it himself.
What are you guys doing? All right, we need loaders at the very end back there where the parts are really low, guys. Let's chunk the low spots out with the loader, and then we need some haul trucks up here. We're going to start taking this part back. That's really sketchy up here right now. Holy cow. This is really sketchy.
Yeah, it'll take me.
What's up,
2 minutes,
Coyote?
but I'll work you
What's up, Jacob? What's up,
Make it
guys?
Not so bad. I'll try to correct my mistake for you. Hold on.
Yeah, that ledge just dips down real low. You see that right there? Like how it kind of like... Dude, what are you doing? Holy cow.
Sabotage.
We need our haul truck drivers. Yeah, we're Zai's coming, Teddy, rest of you guys come up here, and then we also are going to need you guys kind of parked along the barrier that's down here on this edge, so they can. I don't think they can reach any of that up here, but I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. That depth perception's a
You
little.
want us down there?
Yeah, we're working along this ledge here where this dirt line is that Grumpy's putting in. So we're trying to chop this part off so we can fix this bench.
Yeah, I don't know why I put that dirt line where I did, but oh
I was wondering too. I didn't notice it was there. It wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it was there, but I didn't notice that it was never not there. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like the cosmic brownie line. Was it there or was it never there?
It'll work.
It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days today, chat. You know, these guys were all way too not sober, and I was way too sober yesterday. It's just they made my brain numb.
Don't we always?
Yes, 100%. So I think what's probably best is for me just to chop down as much as I can on the height, and then get you guys near with that loader work like quickly. So we do need a loader following the lead edge, and I'm just gonna hammer this down because there's no way you guys can reach this. Because you guys can, yeah, you can barely reach as far as I can dig down here. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why I built this up and really made it hard on you, but I did.
actually, the bottom part along
really
that
high.
ledge, yeah, it's really high. That's okay. We'll make sure that doesn't happen in the future. Because I'm just going down at an angle right here, Grumpy.
Oh, you didn't want to work back along that edge? So you think it's going to be too high?
Well, I can't because I have to get too far away from the wall. It's too high for the loaders to work, so I have to kind of come back in an
Yeah, but-
angle. Yeah, it's way too high. Unless you want to blast mine it down. I mean,
Well, we can.
there's nothing that says we can't use RDX to slough mine, right? So
Well, here I'll put a line down through here so you can kind of.
We thinking not use excavator and just blast mine it down.
what happened with the resolution? You're probably watching the vertical stream.
This is not going to work out extremely well, but I think the loaders can reach down.
What's up, Robert?
Tracy, can you reach out here?
Yeah, I'll be able to reach it.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Okay, so I just need to rip this high stuff down and let them work then, right? Okay.
Yeah. So this kind of gives you a little bit of a line, so hopefully you won't fall off.
And not fall on me, Split.
Is there another stream? Yeah,
Dude.
if you're watching the vertical, there's a link at the top that brings you to the horizontal. The normal stream. There's two streams. If it has a little dot that says like a live button, that's vertical. That's for phone users. If you're watching that stream and you want to not have that view, just click on the link above in that thing. And we have a player joining.
Yeah, if we get to
have
in
two?
a weird spot where you can't reach or something, I'll just blast it down with some RDX.
Sorry, Damien.
What'd you do to me?
Yeah, just make sure you guys are really cleaning up along that edge when we're going, because these trucks are it's gonna be a mess here for a little while while we clean this up. Heard you twice when I
Alright,
switched. You can't put any more dirt down because people are joining. We're save locked. Sorry,
I know.
two people joined back to back.
I know.
Still got
No
still
problem.
got players coming in.
Just
I
ignore
don't think I
this,
need
this-
to put
this
much
one,
more dirt down.
We got a lot of people.
No, yeah, just ignore that. Like one of our players, for some reason, when I drag him into the channel, it's just spitting him back out.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh?
Yes, for some reason, the one one of our players, every time I drag him into the streaming channel, it just spits him back out and puts him back in the clash waiting room.
One sec. Let me
That's
try.
like the third time.
No, I got it.
You th- Did you figure what was going on there?
Yeah, there it is. I don't want to hit the join voice while it's doing that. I don't know why, but it pulled me down into the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I pulled you down here.
Hope he was doing it wrong.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm
No,
just gonna rip this right here, Grumpy, and I'm just gonna disturb it. And I'm gonna have the loaders take it out. Oh, someone joining in. Yeah, we're gonna need the loaders on this this side down here, and trucks if you want to pull up ahead so they can they don't have to keep turning back around. Zai, go ahead and pull up here, and park not in the area that needs to be cleaned up, so that way they don't have to keep making 180s. See if we can't get this notched out as quickly as possible here today. What's up, Bug? It's good to be back mining.
And Oz says he's out doing errands, but he should be back soon.
Oh, okie doke.
So no matter what, we have a slot reserved for Oz because he doesn't ever get to play.
Oh, he's working. Daughter.
There, I had to switch my window to a window mode so I can bounce back and forth from Discord to the game.
Like, I know you guys can reach this right here, but I'm just going to take it down and put it in a pile over here so it's easily accessible for you guys. You don't have to keep moving around too much. 'Cause I can't reach the trucks, so...
Somebody bring me a truck down here and pull it in, like to where my bucket's at, and I'll start widening this out because we're going to need some room down here. Thank you.
You can reach all this right here, right, Wasey? I can move back now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reach all that. Yeah, you guys can jump to a truck if you need to.
Wow, I'm getting a little bit murdered at the moment. All the green layer.
Yeah, we're hitting green layer as well as you know, right into it, so.
Just grab any truck I could find.
Yeah. Here, Wasey. It's also remerge scooping, Grumpy, that's doing it too.
Yeah.
So if you're like coming down, your bucket's pulling out material and it's falling at the same time, it's gonna give you a little bit.
Yep.
There is a guy called, I think it's like Tetrix or something. He has a, you go on the Steam page, he has one for the Thrustmasters already. I don't know if it's in English though, actually. I haven't watched it. It's like it's not Teteco, it's sorry, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Starts with a T. No, it's not Tatico.
Cash's Castle.
Tatico might have one, I think, but I'm not sure if he does. Oh, you got a car show? Ooh. Fun. It is that time of the year, huh?
Brum.
One thing we don't have a lot of good is we don't have a lot of good car shows on the island. They don't really have any good meetups. It's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna come down here to this ledge.
Apparently, there's a gin distillery on the island.
Yeah, we have a lot of breweries and distilleries. Quite a
Yeah,
few.
it'd be nice to bring a bottle of that back.
Yeah, is testing going okay? For the multiplayer host slots, yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah.
My apologies.
I don't think they can reach up
Grab
here.
logic.
And this
Hold
is
on.
relatively flat. So, okay, what we're going to do is, we're just going to rip this down. The loaders are going to chew into this real quick here.
Need a truck.
Yeah, we need a truck up here in the front, guys. Let's go ahead and get Zai. Bring Zai all the way up. And then Damien's going to be pulling out, so we'll get Gad to come in here and take his place. The stuff's too high up, so I'm just ripping it. We're gonna stick this right here. Yeah, if you want to actually clean that up, Grumpy, first. Like, I can't really get down on that ledge. It's just a nasty slope right there.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I guess I can be patient. It's not like we're in that big of a hurry. We're getting this pretty done pretty quick, so. Unless I keep scooping this to kind of help them out. Is it helping me putting the dirt in one place, guys, for you? Moving it over?
I think so.
What I'll do is I'll keep piling it up right here. Help with this ledge. Nobody just have to just move in and out real quick. Ooh, don't pull myself off the ledge, though.
Do we?
No, I already did that yesterday. Already did that yesterday. Yeah, the testing for the player cap it's going pretty good. I just wish this green layer wasn't lagging us so bad, but we play with players from all over the world, so we haven't had too big of an issue.
So what I'm saying
Playing.
is I'm getting the laggy aspect out of it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's that dirt. Whenever we're digging like that, it's lagging.
It's particularly bad with the excavator. It's not so bad with the loaders. But they typically dig up underneath of it.
Yeah, you'll get like a chop whenever we're digging like hardcore. But that's not from the multiplayer. That actually happens with single player too.
Wasty Tyler, do you need fuel?
Negative.
Tyler?
I'm going to fuel.
Slopping dirt a little bit down here on the thing. If you guys want to clean that up real quick, right where Gad's at on his left. Go better. Smelt that. Where are you smoking out of?
Look on the dirt.
Panda. We were just chomping this out. Jeez. It goes so fast when you have this many players.
Split fuel next to you.
Oh, roger that. Thank you. I am full.
Should be able to start working that bench a little bit now.
Yeah. All right. Can I get a truck? Can I start getting a truck on my side right here? Yeah, just pull up a little bit there, sound.
You won't be able to push back too far, but you should be able to work in a little bit of it.
Do we still need to wait on dumping every so often?
Nope. Just make sure there's a line there in front. Just make sure the center of your back wheel, the hub, is right on that line when you dump.
If there's like 2 or 3 of you lined up, you know, you may want to give it a second, but
It'll be all right.
But when you go in person,
Someone's got an open mic.
yep.
It's Gad. Is the raised player cap causing it to be worse? No. We could cause the same amount of lag with 8 players as 16.
Yeah.
So it's not really causing an issue. Yep, I just need a yep, Teddy's coming up here. Let the loaders.
Don't worry.
Good, you good? And worried. We're getting this done actually really quick. We're probably gonna be ooh. The question is if we're gonna go for a bench while we got the players on, which bench should we move back a couple lines? The upper bench? Because it's relatively flat for the most part. We could probably take 2 or 3 strips to full length on that top, and then I can doze, or we could take back one of these benches here.
Or we
Right,
can take
so-
a couple layers off the front top, and then if we have time, we can take a couple layers off the next one down too. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm thinking this one can be brought back first.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to take both. Yeah, I'm gonna be full after one scoop.
Copy that.
Can you still reach me here, Split?
Should be able to. I'm a little far over, but Grumpy could put a scoop in there. Or just send it. Just
Thank
yeah, just send
Yeah,
it.
I'll send it.
Just send it.
I think Damien's full anyway.
Player joining. Ooh, I'm on like a high spot. Oh. There's like a
We racing?
Yeah.
raised area. Yep, just make sure you guys move up for Tyler so he can keep scraping along that wall. Actually, Grumpy, once we straighten this out, let's take this bench layer we're on. So I'll move all the way back,
Okay.
and then we'll just take this layer back, probably 3 stretches. Make sure we leave enough room. And let's take this layer back a good bit.
Sorry, Grumpy. I was trying to squeeze by and get in front. Bro.
You're fine.
Oh, excavator lag.
She's a wee bit tight on that corner at the moment.
Yeah, get a truck here, guys, for me. And then Cody, come up and line up sideways for the loaders for Wasey and Tyler. It's a little bit of a tight fit over here, but we're tearing it down. So great progress. Yeah, I wish we could have played last week, but I just needed some time off, so I needed to touch grass and.
Leave enough room for Gray to back in and out to get him out loaded up.
Yep.
Yeah, I just you know when you don't want to play anything. It's not that you don't like the games you're playing or you don't like what you're doing. You just need to get away from it. That's how I felt last week. Like, I just need to not be sitting in my office all day. Because I'm working from home right now, so not only am I streaming all day in my office, but I'm also in here doing my work at night too. So I'm kind of like in this room like 12 to 14 hours a day. It's getting a little mentally brutal, you know? It's hard for me to reach out. You want to pull forward a little bit more, Zai? Once Grumpy's out of the way
Grumpy,
there.
need a truck.
Just pull up, Zah, and I'll finish filling.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, just go and pull forward, Zai. You can put another scoop in there, and then sound can come up.
He's
And
full anyway, I think.
oh, okay.
No, I can
Then-
put one in the back.
Go ahead and pull all the way up there, sound. And then logic can come in there and we'll just leapfrog, right? You guys see an empty spot to shoot up in here? Like, I need a truck here. Let's just go ahead. Even if you're like half full, like logic, just let logic, just Teddy take his spot and then let him pull up and I'll fill him.
Okay, I'll just go into the empty spot, that's all.
Yeah. Even if you're full, if you can shoot up in the gap and get filled up, then just keep these trucks moving today. Just moving dirt like a normal day.
Scoop the dirt, dump the dirt.
Delete mountains. Yep.
Well, you can't. There's no way you're gonna get back down into that, so I'm gonna have to take that around.
Yeah, no way I'm taking that. A little hard for me to get in there because I'm like on like a, there's like a spine right here that I'm sitting on. So, I mean, I can actually just turn like this, Grumpy, and just take this. Oh, double green layer digging. Ouch. And then since it's still, I can just back dig it and just dump it. There's nowhere for me to fill a truck.
One more scoop and someone's gonna have to take my spot.
Good, let's get these up. We got Dopey, we got Damien can come up here.
I'm just gonna make me a sandwich.
Or are you gonna make all of us sandwiches?
I was saying, make me one too.
Well, I want to say
Enough for the class?
Yeah, bacon footy, please.
I need Teddy. Can you pull one up so I can fill you, and then the next truck behind can get.
Yeah, we'll do.
Split.
I didn't see him move on, sorry.
Too busy thinking about sandwiches, dude.
No comment.
I mean, I know I was. I know I was thinking about a sandwich there for a second.
It's tight.
Do you want me to reposition my truck, Grumpy?
It's just tight up here.
There's nothing we can really do about it. That's why we need to get this knocked down and get this part of this job done here quickly. This would take a normal couple-man crew a couple hours to do. We need to get it done in like 30, 40 minutes.
Grumpy needs a truck.
There's a lot of coal right here. Woo! Sorry for the lag, guys. This is, for some reason, this green layer just loves to pulverize us. You can send it. He's good. Go ahead and move on up.
On this side of Damien. Yeah, just park right there, Damien. I'll fill you this side of you up right there. There you go.
I am living dangerous right now. Yeah. I think you can reach kind of right where I'm at, Grumpy. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's getting a little crazy.
Yeah, just back up. I'll see if I can pull that edge off so you can,
You want me to just hit you right here? And then just go back to the front and start filling trucks on the front line?
Yeah. Well, hopefully Tyler and Wasey can have that cleaned up for you there in a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. I got to go back that way. I can just hold off on there for a second. What's up, David? What's up, Beth? How dare this mountain be in our way? Ripping and a ripping, man. All right, I'm gonna go back over this way here real quick. Give these guys some time to move some material. We're lined up here real quick, but soon we'll be switching over to 2 excavators, and we're gonna be going to the loader comp. That way we can fill these trucks a little faster and get these guys moving so they're not waiting so much.
This is actually my first experience with multiplayer, so this is pretty epic.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. We run a pretty crazy might tights, but it gets even more intense when there's It gets even more intense when there's this many people in here. But right now, we're moving
you're
slow.
on a tight shift though, so it goes pretty smooth.
Sorry about that sound. Tyler backed at me. I think I rolled forward when he was dumping.
No, 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 no. Goodbye.
Oh, whoa. Come on. What's going on here? Where is it? There's a bump here. Making me slide all weird. What's going on with the ground right here? We're grumpy.
Play Teddy.
Oh.
Teddy.
What is going on with the ground right here, man?
Goodbye, Split.
I blame all the collisions on the lag.
Nah, they
Any
just
truck up here?
Teddy just keeps banging into everybody. I can't move. You put a death rail here, Grumpy. Is what you did. I can't.
Pull
Off.
over,
Please, I'm gonna
come on.
squeeze
No,
behind you if I can.
literally cannot. It will not barely let
No,
me
stop
drive over it.
complaining about it.
Look at what did you
You're
do?
over right now. Come on, look at that.
Look at this
Look at where we
garbage you
got
laid
that.
down. It looks like someone
Where do you need
did
me
a
at, Grumpy?
butt smear on the ground. Where I need Grumpy is to not
Sorry.
leave poop smears all over everywhere.
Pull
Thank
forward.
you,
Right?
because
to that direction.
about this chaos.
What is going on right
That's,
here?
GTFO out of the
Mark.
way.
Bye, Dopey.
In the heck?
It made me claustrophobic in here.
I know.
It's like a dog doing butt scoots across the carpet, man. Like, what is going? Like,
Whatever.
no, you literally left two spines, and I was stuck in between them with my tracks, and it wasn't letting me move.
Whatever. So much drama.
Wouldn't be drama if you didn't leave butt smears everywhere. It's kind of crazy, but I'm still
Man,
I'm gonna go
that
for it.
first line was kind of screwy. That's
There was a valley between both lines, and that's what I was getting stuck in. All right, now I can start getting these trucks filled here. Or not.
I am not going to catch you.
Look at what I'm sitting on. Look at what he left me, chat.
yeah.
I
If it was
can hear
perfectly
excuses.
flat, he'd be complaining about it.
If it was perfectly flat, I wouldn't be like riding on two hot dogs.
Hot dog.
Hot
You know
dogs.
how to ride a hot dog. Act
Yeah,
like
you
you
need me
don't.
to move over a little bit and get between us.
I can't move up there. It's too many of us. So.
That's what I'm saying. So like I
All
can't
right.
get out of here.
Yeah, you guys got to clear away for the trucks coming down, though, real quick. So move up past that real quick, sound, and let the trucks come down through there. That's why we're trying to remove this bottleneck here. So when we go back to the very beginning, we have the room to get out.
Like a Monster Jam truck edition.
Ooh, broccoli time.
Yeah, once we get into a rhythm, we will be, there won't be trucks waiting. We'll just be sending full send.
I'm full.
You're right there, Fink.
Yeah, I'm catching up to them already, how fast I can only dig down so far. So the loaders will, typically we'll have two 8,000 on the bench, and then we'll be working together, and then the loader will clean up after both of us, and the trucks will just be
Where
going
you going, Sound?
because it'll be free. He needs to get out of the way. He's blocking everybody.
I'm just getting out of the way.
Oh, come on. I could have put some dirt in them.
You could have put dirt in, but you're blocking everybody else.
No, I'm not. There we go. We finally got this opened up a little bit now. It's not so bad as it was.
Go forward a little bit more. What beta do I need to play on for you guys? Beta for players. Latest beta for players is when we're on. And you gotta follow my wife's instructions.
It's the only time you hear a husband say DM his wife.
I don't have any confidence issues.
Come on up into this hole. Good.
Sorry, I'll pull more off to the side.
Yeah,
Yep. My bad.
yeah.
It's not like I was in the middle of the road, okay? There was more than enough room.
Kyle, you want to hit, actually, Damien's pretty good. You can just move forward. He's out of there. He's full. There we go. We're sending now.
I'm on me way.
You can do it. My mom told me I was special.
I'm on
Guys,
me
if
way,
you
dear.
guys, if you dig a hole, get out and fill it in. Just don't leave it sitting there.
It's getting quite bad.
I'll go get that.
That wall ledge is a little rough. I might not be able to get too much trucks in there. Grumpy, can you turn around, slice all this garbage that's sitting off? The trucks can't get close enough. If you could on your next little pass. Whoa, Grumpy's jumping around.
Yeah, there's some big spots and holes in there.
Big whoops there.
Yeah.
Well, Oz is booting up by the roar.
Let these guys clean up here real quick, and that way the trucks can come on in.
Yeah, I feel like I need a horn to beat when I'm full.
We need some rollers up here because can't get any flat surface going at all.
Hey, Oz.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Oz.
Yo.
How's it going?
Hello.
Wouldn't be the first time, Split. How dare you?
Tell me what's a good time to hit confirm.
You good? Go ahead and come on in now.
Go ahead and it's just chaos.
Split scores in chaos again.
Paraform's locked anyways right now, guys, so just give it a second. That means you can't slap, can't do anything. I'm causing chaos? Why? What?
I was more
That's
talking about
why
how
I
many
would
of us
ask.
are in here.
Working your way up to bench 4 already? Well, I need to get up there and I need to start. I'm gonna do dozer work off stream because the amount of time it would take us to get. I mean, we could jump up there with the loaders, but these guys want to play. These guys want to play RuneScape tomorrow, so we'll be doing some RuneScape tomorrow, and then see how I feel about getting up there and doing that. But there's still a lot more running to do with these bench layers that we already have, and then we could also still be up there working up in there with the excavators, because it's not too much of a slope. So, but I'd rather cut this bench back.
Gray, where do you want me?
I'm going to level out for a bit 'cause it's a bit too bumpy to do anything.
Alright, just let me know when you want to pull for.
I just need, I need you guys to pull forward a little bit so I can start hitting this out, and go ahead and just go dump that. Oh, sorry, unless Grumpy needs you there, Gad. The trucks just couldn't get in close enough to the wall face, so. What does the GPS do to the game? It lets you know your orientation to the ground level that you set your GPS at. It lets you know your bucket angle and things like that, right?
Got nice shiny new paint there, Dopey.
It's my
Get a
paint,
truck
why
under
paint with it?
Split's bucket here.
Listen,
Let's see where they're at. I'm not sure. Everyone's bottlenecking up. You guys just can't operate back there with the loaders, or is it just that bad?
It's way too bumpy to even keep it smooth, so
Okay.
I'm going to grab a roller and go up and down with a roller for a bit.
I mean, you can use it for leveling, but it doesn't auto adjust, so you need to be you need to be on top of making sure that you're not the part of it that's messing it up. Like, I don't use GPS at all because it's just, once you get used to it, you don't really need it until they add like an auto float or anything like that. It's just not needed. Once you learn the right techniques with the equipment, you should be good to go.
Listen, why you bullying me there, Teddy?
Go ahead and come up, Logic.
What are you on about? Just turning around.
I'm
sure
waiting on
you
Grumpy.
will.
Spot right behind my truck on the driver's side in the back. That's raised up a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta take it back in steps because I can't quite. It's so much of an area. I'll have to keep kind of going back and forth. Every time we have to readjust and go back to the front, it messes us up a little bit. Which is alright. No big deal.
Can we get a truck to the front of the clip?
Yeah, we need a truck up here, guys. These trucks are getting filled quick, so especially with the front end loaders. Oh yeah, we need one way. Cody, go ahead and pull all the way up for them, and Damien, you got to watch out for them. So just be mindful. Zai, go ahead and move up to me, and Teddy, move in behind him. Hey, thanks, Gad. Appreciate that, man. See if we can just pulverize the side of this mountain in this cut today. This was one of these areas that was kind of like a defining area on the side of the cut. Just needs to be done.
This mountain doesn't stand a chance.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Hey, we got rid of the mountain the last save with only 8 players. In 2 streams.
We're aiming for 2 mountains today.
Go ahead, look.
We're going for a whole cliffside.
Make a staircase to heaven up the side of the mountain.
Y'all good, man? Your mics are all crazy. It's all good, bro. Go ahead and get Zai to move out real quick here, and then Grumpy can load. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit there, Cody. And
well, there's just too many trucks in the way.
you can't reach him. Yeah, I see that. Go ahead and back up, Teddy, and let him fill Cody.
Sorry, I'm just...
I pulled a, no, I pulled an extra truck up too quick. That's all it was. We're just filling them so quickly back here that he kind of...
Going uphill a bit there, Tyler.
Looks like you can go straight back through there for a little bit anyway, so let me...
Yeah, just get him one more scoop, and I'm just going to keep crushing back. Yeah, exactly. Looks good.
Man, 6 trucks on the line.
Yeah, we're just having a little bit of filling issues, but once we get back to the front of this cut, once we get this area, which is a little bit difficult, we'll be running no problem.
You try to move your wheel loader out the way, Lacey, without getting in it.
Huh?
You're full, Teddy. Next truck up. And we got rollers running around too right now, too, so they're kind of getting in the way a little bit.
That's one way to do it, Wavy.
Hold up, Teddy. Hold up, Teddy. I'm gonna put another load scoop in you.
Yeah, I just hopped in a truck, man. Do you need me to do something else? Let me know.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're trying to keep the ground flat. It's too rocky.
Well, we're trying not to split the crew up right now because, like I said, this area is just going to be a little on the rough side real quick, guys. We're going to be a little bit backed up on the trucks for a sec. No, the whole...
Move a truck up.
Go and pull forward a little bit more, Dopey. Trying to get right up over the top of you there. It's just this area is garbage. Once we go to the 2 excavators and this other loader's back up and running, we're good. We'll be good to go. The whole parameter is going to be hard to outline because we're going by file size to maximize this thing as big as we possibly can. So right now we're just taking down the bench layers and kind of like prepping the above stuff before we even try to make a pit.
Got to break down the mountain before you can start digging below the ground level.
Yep. And since we're not allowed to do anything really higher than 10 to 12 meters, gotta make that nice little staircase effect. So it's gonna be a bit. We go ahead and get a truck up here.
Stairway to heaven.
Is the game still affected by the file size for everything?
The deformation is. Trying to make their job a little easier here with these loaders.
I can see a conga line of trucks.
Yeah, Grumpy's AFK or something.
Sorry, I was.
We
Somebody
hungry for
asking me
dirt.
if I should be pushed to lava or not, and it's like kind of. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Who? What?
Christian's wanting to push up to live, and I'm like, I don't know if it's good or not. It may be. It may not be. I mean, there's some fixes in there that I know he wants to push, but I don't. I'm not sure exactly the state of everything at the right 2 seconds. It's hard to say whether it's.
Glad you guys got the fuel station right next to the dump spot. That's gonna work.
Yeah, I was only able to jump in and do a little bit with the file size stuff. We're on quick
Ladder
load
you want.
today. I don't think there's been any crazy issues,
I don't think so.
but I don't know all the other things changed either.
I mean, a little bit. There's a couple things I want to look at the wash planes, but there's nothing broken, so I don't. That I know of. Little strange things here and there, but nothing.
Yeah. It's not like they can't go to beta anyways, so.
Yeah. We're going uphill there big time, guys. We need to.
There is fuel at the depot there when you're driving through.
Yeah.
So if you're a truck, you should be filling up there every time you go by.
I was asking because if someone needed a fuel truck, I could have jumped over real quick because I was far back of the line and grabbed it instead of having to have Dopey go grab it.
Yeah, I went and grabbed it. Oh, sorry, Kirby. But here's some gas.
All right. Hold on. I'll get it in a second.
Dopey with a go-go juice.
Don't crash into the fuel
Thank you,
truck.
Dopey.
That's a bad idea.
Crash the field truck. Run into somebody. Go. Hurry.
What about? She does pirouettes, back flips, front flips, and that.
Make sure we get that wall right there, guys. Can you guys back up a little bit? See where those nubs are sticking out? Don't block the nubs because the loaders can't get them.
Thank you.
Yeah, autosave's always been a little weird. That's why I don't do autosaves. I don't really autosave on almost any game that I play, to be honest. Speaking of saving, we should drop a save.
You having fun all the way over there, Wasey?
Yeah.
Watch out, Dopey's coming for you. Oh, she missed.
Stupid
It's a
speed
bit
bump.
bumpy over
I had the perfect momentum. Let's go.
here.
Was he
Yeah,
hiding
she
behind a
does.
bump, Dopey?
I don't know where all
That's
these
side
holes
spot
came
me.
from, but
If I didn't hit the bump, I would have had the perfect speed just to ram them.
Yep.
Well, as long as we can operate, let's just make sure that they're being filled in a little bit, and then that way we can have a kind of the trucks that are waiting. There shouldn't be any trucks waiting once we go back to the bench wall and we get the other excavator out. But the thing is this cut wall's got to be cleaned up before we go around. There can't be any weird nodules sticking out anywhere, or else we're gonna not be able to get the trucks close enough to the wall face.
It's a big coal vein there, Split.
Yeah, there is a lot of coal right here. And always make sure, guys, you guys leave room. Don't crowd the loaders. Just wait back a little bit. If they can't operate, then they can't get filled. That's gonna slow the whole process down a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna go right off the edge back here.
yeah, I'm trying to get this up here cleaned up so you can move back up towards the front. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving anyways because this is really dangerous right here. I'm gonna move back up there and let's get my weight up over me in the right direction here.
What? You don't want to fall off?
Not really.
But that's content.
Yep. Just make sure you pull off the side there, Logic. Like I think you already did. Awesome, man. Appreciate that. And Patrick, thank you much. And Hellfire, thank you guys very much for those follows and subs, guys. A little closer there, Cody. Gotta hug that one. It might be a little hard, but just kind of ram it in there. I'll put you right here.
No comment.
No comment.
You guys are filthy-minded people. You know? You guys are just straight degenerates. I don't know what to do with you guys. Other than dig holes and talk dirty.
too busy running
No
with
comment.
the
Nice
excavator. I don't have
joke,
time to
man.
think
Let's
dirty.
see what you did there.
I see.
I wish I had time to think about dirty stuff.
Lumpy, your mind just operates like that anyway.
Spence Dog 22. Thank you much for that
Painful
follow as
a
well.
little bit. I need to dig out right there.
I want to straighten this out the best I can, but it's just so hard to get them in here, right? Like, Tyler, I'm gonna kind of shave some dirt right here. See where I'm dropping it?
Yeah.
And that way you guys can kind of pick that up and see if I can't throw some dirt over here into these guys here. It's just a little hard because it just goes at an angle constantly, right? So I'm trying to section it back and straighten it out, but
Yeah, sounds good.
Trying to get in as close as I can for you, Split.
yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna send trucks is all it really is. How many trucks are we backing up at all times? Let's see here. Can I get... Where's Wacy?
Out the way.
Can we get Wacy an excavator so he can start at the back line? Or do you want me at the back line? Probably go back line. And then we'll have Wacy continue to do what I'm doing here.
Yep.
Because we don't need too many... We have too many loaders and stuff going on right here. So I'm going to grab... Do you have the other 8,000 in your pocket, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Wacy, go and jump in this this excavator.
Let me here, I'll put it in this loader, and then you can just grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ground down here is a wreck too.
Tyler, go ahead and come with me down here with the loader.
All right.
Wasey's gonna be on that one, and then we're gonna break it up, and we're gonna start this wall down here on this side. Is that a roller down there I can jump into, or can you just give me a ride, bro?
Just jump on.
There's a roller down there, red one.
Yeah, just give me a ride, dude. I'm good. We good. We got this. It's inhaling this exhaust fumes.
Like, you never had any music kit.
Got so much room up there, you can pinch a tent up there.
Sorry, I weigh a little bit more. I might be throwing the physics off. My bad.
Somebody loading in?
That looked
or-
like fun.
Wife is
Yeah.
the way. Split.
Okay. Man, I wish I'd get that loading thing.
You can't be pushed yet. That's got to be fixed.
Oh, whoever turned the grate round on the pit, thank you. It's now the wrong colour though.
Too bad.
Yes, I know. That's
Wanna
why.
get up on the
That's why. I,
We did it on purpose.
that's why I did it.
Upsies. I need to get up there. Help me.
If you go back, if you go back and watch the string buckle, I actually said that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna leave it the wrong color.
Yeah, it's exactly what he said, actually. I'm going to fix it, but it's being left the wrong color.
Yep.
What you expect? Yeah, pretty much.
We're slowly trying to fix your OCD there. Or Teddy.
Tyler, for a little bit, if you want to go ahead and start taking out where the fuel truck is, see where the defining of the ramp is, you can start kind of doing that in the meantime, because you'll be waiting a little bit. And can I get
Yeah, I see that.
Dopey to move a little bit closer, because I can't quite reach you.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was tapped out anyway.
Yep, you okay?
Hope we Skype him.
I had to fix that a little bit there, guys.
That way we can start getting these trucks filled a little bit more. We got 2 of the excavators running, and we'll start down here on this side too as well.
Hey, Damien, can you pull forward straight and see where the truck is?
And then
Yeah, I can do
just
this.
we gotta move that loader. We gotta move that truck out of the way, or the the roller and the fuel truck. It's got to get moved.
Why is there a huge hump here? What in the world happened?
It's just
Another
long
side.
distance. It's just long distances. And when I was when I was dozing, I just kind of just ripping it down, and then we kind of the loaders never really followed the curve. What's up, Squareby?
I'm talking about over here. It's like the somebody was digging a hole all along this side. What?
Going for it
It's
around
just-
already. It's nonstop yet.
Good on fuel.
I mean, I don't care about it being flat, but good grief.
You're good,
you
Dopey.
can't just dig holes.
Split, are you good on fuel?
Yeah. Go ahead and Zy back up here quick.
Come on, Bowie.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
can go
Bowie.
down there because there is 2 roads. Just don't block the. Make sure you do the loop. You don't have to drive all the way down if you're down here working with us guys. Just make sure you don't block the upcoming traffic trying to get to the bench.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, you can
This
go
is
ahead and
gonna
take that.
This is going to take hours to fix.
I'm digging this stream, dude. Appreciate that, man. Nice pun.
Yeah.
Not Gary. What's up,
Lacey,
man?
If you want to come down and help me, you know what this is like down here. If you want to help me do this and get this kind of straightened out, where we can actually start digging, because it's so bad right now, like you said earlier. It's
Yep, not a problem.
All right, well then let's get the other loader down here. Let's get this other thing taken out. If you guys are just gonna be hand bombing dirt or whatever you're doing down there. Full's eye. Go and get Cody in there.
we just can't work down here at the moment. It's
okay. We'll flip down here and we'll start just powering this dirt down. No biggie. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Find it on the Steam store. Just for PC only at the moment. About $25 US, and there's a nice little decorations DLC pack as well. And a little closer to the wall there, Cody. Put about a 2-meter gap in between you and the truck, so I don't have to extend out so far.
Don't pull up, sound. Or actually,
Guys,
if you pull up, go on through.
Are you?
Hold
on. Are you guys even digging down there? Are you sending dirt or no?
I'm going to be sending some dirt, but
Okay.
just on occasions. I gotta get it cleaned up enough to work. The face is so messed up at the moment.
Okay. I'm just wondering because I'm just need to know how many trucks I can have down here versus you guys need down there.
Yeah. Yeah. No. So somebody was digging holes down into the face and digging down constantly up close to the face, making it deeper, and we can't have it deeper because
it could have been me because it varied so much and I was teeter-tottering while I was digging.
No, you can't dig that deep.
It's where the loader was split.
Okay, well, whatever. It's all right. Let's just keep moving. Not a big deal. Just keep rolling. Just keep sending dirt.
We've got 3 trucks down here. That should be enough for Grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys keep those. We got trucks just moving constantly. I used to, but it's been about 8 years.
Zai, can you go where that
I'm gonna move forward a little bit more square so I don't have to hit your back of your truck. What's up, Brock?
Directly in front of me?
That way he can just chomp and fill you, right? He doesn't have to going back up there, Oz. Now there's less trucks sitting. See this? Now that we're able to stretch out a little bit. And then once we get that area cleaned up down there, we get down there again, and then we'll come back and we'll do double excavator and 1 loader, and we'll just be slaying this dirt. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. A little far away from there, Oz, but...
Yeah, I'm good for 1 more.
Yeah, it's hard for me to hit that side of your truck. You're kicked out on the backside.
Did we lose 2 then?
Who did we lose?
We lost Grumpy. Old man down.
Old man down, old man down.
Someone push his life alert button.
I'm confused whether you're talking we lost a player or...
No, like...
Grumpy's lost left jump.
PC out of Discord.
Oh. It's probably mad the ground's not flat.
He probably wants his pet lizard named George.
He's having an aneurysm.
Oh, no, he's down in the other streaming channel with Wacy.
Lol. Oh, geez, having an aneurysm. No, they need to build the other area down there, so we moved down on this side. So that way they could continue to do that, and I could continue to fill the backed up trucks. Right, so it's just we're bottlenecking down there, so there's no point in us being down there on that end. So I'll take a loader, and once I get a little room here to dig, because there's no room for Tyler to get in here with the loader at the moment, and they're still working on that end all the way at the bottom because it was like this big giant area that stuck out and it needed to be removed. It's not a very small area. It's actually a giant. It's a pretty good sized one. See now, so once Tyler can get in there and their trucks can actually maneuver around, he's gonna actually start cleaning up this ground area for me, and then hopefully when those guys start getting a little bit more material moved out down there, we can free it up a little bit and it won't be so bad. But the ground is so uneven on that side because it was a hillside that needed to be worked on. Probably had to go play Rust. Nah, there's too many people chatting at one time, and they probably couldn't talk, so they needed to coordinate a little bit better. Hey, what's up, Blaster? Thank you much for that sub, man.
Yeah, probably had to go reset his Rust server.
Yeah, gotta go reset the Rust server. Had to yell at Wasey for it not being flat. Something like that. Wasey doesn't care, though.
As they come back in.
Sorry about that. I was having
Yelling
a
at
chat
Wasey.
with Wasey, so no.
It's okay. Poor Wasey. We're sorry, dude, Wasey.
I wanted to make sure we were on the same page about some things, is all.
They're not they're not
cluttering
fully
stuff up.
digging. Yeah, they're not fully digging down there. That's why we have trucks sitting at the moment. Typically, we have 2 8,000s running and 2 loaders, and that'll keep the whole rest of the 16 people full. Good to go.
All right, I think Wasey can start. I think you can start digging now again, Wasey. Don't you think? Looks like it's straightened up enough. I think I can finish it up.
It's a lot better than it was.
How much work do you guys have down there, roughly, till we can send Wasey back this way? It's probably what, about 30 minutes?
Well, there's actually a good bit of this.
Go ahead and pull forward there. I
green
can't
down
dig on
here
that wall face.
That still needs work. but-
Okay.
The problem is there's quite a bit. There's a good little bit of loader work down here that needs to be done.
Yep. Who do we have in right now that is loader operator that knows what we're doing?
If Damien feels up to it, Damien doesn't do too bad.
Yeah,
I think.
so what do you need?
Yeah, I can do it.
What we need is one. Basically, what we need is one truck and a loader down here, kind of. And let me put some markers down so he knows where it needs to be worked at.
Hey,
That'll
Danny,
make
need
it.
to help out a
That'll
hopper
make.
truck.
That'll make it easier for him.
Yeah,
Make
go
the main
park
thing
that
quicker
truck,
so
Oz,
they
and
know-
grab Damien's truck.
They know where they need to work. I think is a problem.
Yeah, Teddy said he wasn't feeling good, so he jumped off. He didn't want to interrupt you guys, so anything.
Oh, cool. Tyler, go ahead and switch to cleaning up the ground on the bottom, on the cut. Zai, back. You guys just make sure you guys move out of his way real quick, and he's gonna start cleaning the flat up. I'm just trying to get a little bit of area for these guys to work, right? So, give you something to do while we're, because it shouldn't take you long to clean this little thing up here, the undercut area.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, so once you run out of the undercut, just go back to cutting on that ramp thing there. I'll try to keep this wall as straight as we possibly can get it.
The main thing, Tyler, is don't dig down up next to the face of the cut, because that wall's already really tall.
Yeah, just try to keep it relatively flat when you push in.
Down on this end, we were having some trouble. I think it was you were actually digging down towards the face of the cut a little
Was
bit.
I?
Yeah.
All right, I apologize.
Now just
No
curl,
big
just
deal.
make sure you curl your bucket up a little bit more. That's all.
Yeah. Not the end of the world.
Good group of ballers. Yep. What's up, Scott?
What tips you got for loading then? For us new loader guys.
Well, we're just trying to figure out who we could get down there. That's why I was asking who is
yeah.
efficient in it. Nobody answered, so we just stuck somebody else in there.
What are we trying to run?
We were just trying to run. See how we're cleaning up the wall face here?
With the loaders, yeah.
Yeah. So the loaders are just going to be cleaning up the edge, but we don't need a lot of loaders. One loader can clean up behind an 8,000. Actually, if you're a really good loader operator, one loader operator can clean up after 2 8,000s, and that's generally what we run because we can fill so many trucks. But we're still trying to get the balance between the trucks and how many actual loaders we need for a 16-player server. I know we can do 8 with just one 8,000 in a loader, so probably 2 and 2, more than likely. Or yeah, or it could be 3 8,000s and 2 loaders.
This
Would
isn't
be-
an exact over here, Damien, but you kind of see where all this over here needs to be kind of worked up as high as you can work, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-2 combo is probably the better for a 16 slot with the rest of everybody in the haul trucks. What are we building? A big giant mine. We're taking down the side of a mountain. We're working in the bench layers right now. Trying to conquer this big giant sloping hillside. And the other part of the crew is working down on the other end to widen and fix up the bench. Yeah, this has all been prepped for, so we can run it real quick. I'm just trying to make sure that the loader operator on my side doesn't have that much to take, but I also want to make sure I slam these trucks as fast as I possibly can. All right, I want to keep this excavator moving. Kind of separated it today, so we're not really fully optimized, but it's getting there.
I know we kid about trying to keep it flat. Really, what we're trying to do is to keep it even and not so it's so wavy that it's hard to work.
Not bad for a one-finger keyboard player, right?
I can take the one scoop from Grumpy, and then I'm full. You'll need a truck down here.
Since we did take some time off, we'll probably be streaming on Monday. My schedule's all over the place right now. Normally I stream Wednesdays through Sundays. I take Monday, Tuesday off typically, but since we just took like literally a week off, I'll probably be on Monday. But it might not be out of war. It might be like RuneScape or something else. Unless a lot of you guys smash that like button and, you know. And Stefan, thank you very much for that sub as well. Appreciate that.
I haven't played RuneScape in a long time.
Yeah, new Dragon Wilds came out, the new one, that new game version of it.
I'm following this dirt line, yeah?
Well, you can kind of work that. You can kind of work this angle back this direction, and have trucks. But Damon's gonna have a little bit of trouble keeping up with you, but it's probably because it's a hard angle to work. I'm trying to go back up through here and get some of these walls straightened up a little bit.
Also, too, you gotta think my trucks are not going all the way down to the end. They're just turning around because there's a double road here and a loop, right? So that way they're there and back really fast. So we're gonna have, unless they had the full run, if you're waiting, you know. Can you use an Xbox controller for this game? Absolutely. Oh, you guys are lacking trucks? Logic, Fink, go down there. Very end.
I'm just making my loop back around now. I just got up here.
Okay. Yeah, they need trucks down there. Just let me know if you guys are, how many trucks we'll dedicate down there for you guys. Probably 3, probably, what is it, 5 and 5? Or 6 and 6?
Well, Soundwave's AFK right now.
Okay. Cody's AFK too, real quick.
I'm just trying to get this face cleaned up enough to where we can run it pretty easy.
Yeah. But I'll go back in the line from where I am and then come back and do a set and pass to try and straighten out.
Yeah.
Yep, you could use dual joysticks, you can use steering wheels, you can use Xbox controllers, you can use PlayStation controllers, good to go. One great thing about this game is you can use pretty much just about as much as you want to use on it. I just make sure Tyler's always got a truck. He's going to try to keep up with me, and then we'll have him full send it. We're just going to keep sending these trucks as quickly as we can.
Yeah, pull up a little bit there, Fink, please. Whenever logic pulls out, you can just go all the way down there.
Can't quite hit the back.
Frank got pulled away.
Welcome back. Go pull forward, Dopey, right here. There you go. There you go. You're good. I don't think we need this many trucks here, guys. How you guys doing down there for trucks?
We could use a couple more.
Yeah, let's send Zai and Cody. Like, we're just buzzsawing down here, man. We're like a quarter of the way to you guys already.
I'm getting some lag spikes.
Yeah, you're gonna get lag spikes. It's just the digging.
Looking a bit better down there, Grumpy.
Yeah, it's starting to clear up a little bit.
I'm just running through a little bit of that green layer, so it's hit it every once in a while, and it's like, get wrecked. Hey, you guys, let me bring my thing up on my screen here so I can actually see what you're doing. Grumpy view right now. No, it's not looking too bad down there.
It's starting to clear up a little bit.
Looking a little better, yeah. It's all right though. We'll get there. Little rough. We knew today was gonna be a rough dig on the start because we got that big old giant BS down there. But
I'll be right back.
if you guys are really waiting in a truck to be filled, then you're on my side back here with the front. Go ahead and jump out and just start slapping the ground around where Tyler's working.
Yeah, if you need dirt to fill in a hole, there should be a bunch of dirt down in the black container in front near the wash plant. Stay out of. There's some tools. There's some basic tools in that black container near the power. It's near the solar plant.
I got no tools. I'll grab one.
It's a lot of dirt getting moved. Dopey doing? He's over there ground slapping. Slapping that ground. I'll take you over here, square. Directing traffic today. That's what you got to do when you get everybody in the right places. Second, tap out for half a second here.
I just dug a big old hole there. I'm terrible.
How dare you? Everybody shame him. Hurry up.
Oh, that's horrible.
Jump on the shame train.
Oh, how dare you?
Yeah, that was weak. You guys get better at it.
Shame.
Shame.
I mean, he's old. You can't shame him too hard.
Sure you can. They just can't hear you.
We need what's his
Oh,
name?
ouch.
Somebody say something?
Exactly. See. Shame.
What's that one guy? Like professional engineer on YouTube?
Professional what?
I think that's his name. No, it's not. I can't think of his name, but he has like a shaming wheel that he puts some of his characters in on certain games.
Oh, careful, Wacy.
Hope he's just getting ran over.
Just trying to slap the floor.
Trying to slap that ground, dudes.
Trying to make it flat.
I'm gonna have
Hey,
to
Sorry,
Frank, you gotta
no.
pull up.
That means to run you over.
That's okay.
I am butchering
Yeah, you're
this
probably
wall.
gonna just have to move up, back up this way. Wacy, because that's. I think it's too steep over there for you. I think, isn't it?
Getting that way.
That's
Just
why
need
I'm
to
trying to
clear
clear
this
this up
front
for you
edge
a
a
little bit. So I'm trying to clear this edge for you a little bit, yeah. So the trucks can get in there a little closer. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird section there for a bit, but
Come on, let's keep digging.
those are
What's up, Slippery? Thank you much for that follow, man. Let's scrape this here. One thing I'm noticing is we're getting a lot of bucket hang on the wall. Remember the magnetic bucket thing?
yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be a lot better.
I need something to eat really bad. My pizza should be here. I'll be right back.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do today.
Hmm.
Pizza's not here.
No pizza for you.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh. For some reason, the DoorDash guy decided to leave it on the opposite side of my grill where I can't see it.
What's up, Penny? You're leaving yourself in random places around your yard. Weird.
Really weird. Not in front of. I mean, most people leave it like beside the door where you can see it. Right?
He's like, haha, I'm gonna put this thing right here.
What pizza did you go for?
Thin crust. Little Caesars.
Little boo.
Ew.
Oh,
Well, thin crust Little Caesars pepperoni's good.
Little Caesars is gross. It ranks in the bottom like Papa John's and Domino's.
I'd much rather have Papa John's than Little Caesars.
We lost our Papa John's like 6 years ago.
Then again, this guy was the guy that literally just had pineapple pizza for the first time in his life a couple months ago. So I can't really trust him very much.
who did?
Grumpy.
It's horrible.
Oh my gosh.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
It does.
100%.
It's the
What
only
was
thing
the
it's used
barbecue
for.
sauce and chicken?
It's the
I'm not
only
gonna
thing
lie,
it's used
CBR
for.
pizza's good.
Yep.
Yeah, like Eastern Chicago's barbecue chicken pizza. Got pineapple on it. Pretty good. So good.
We're moving trucks. There's a lot of material moving. You and Dopey?
Kind of looking to see if they have those coffee cracks from McDonald's still.
Go for a coffee. I just see her pulling
thing I
over
never
over
cared
there. I'm
for.
like, what you doing?
Oh, I was dumping the truck too, but then you guys got me thinking about food.
Oh man, that's good. Good. Make sure you guys give Tyler a truck back there. So he can finish up that space up there, so then he can come this way up here with me.
Am I too far away, Gray?
Yeah, come a bit closer if you can.
Going pretty good, Kyle. Been a while since you seen me, man. Life's just been busy. Hey, has it been good? Has it been a good busy, or hopefully you've been productive, man? It's going pretty good, man. Nothing to really complain about. I mean, I'm sure I could find something, but I mean, no Grumpy's complaining about stuff. The ground's not flat. He's got more than enough to complain about. Not right, Grumpy?
Yep.
I got a pet lizard named George, huh? Oh, so you lost your job, but you got a new one lined up? Well, that's good, man. It's bad and good. Good thing you got another one lined up. A what?
I'm getting pushed by that right there.
Yep. Sometimes you guys just have to wait until it gets cleaned up a little bit, but that or you can keep trying to force it. Either way. So.
No, give Grumpy a second to clean up that edge.
I was just trying to scoot closer because Gray asked, so.
I'm sorry, but I have to log off.
All good, bro.
Hi, Dad. No, it's all
Let you have a bit of a clean up there, Grumpy.
What's up, Brandon?
Yeah. You don't have much to worry to work in, so it has to be cleaned up. Oh, I want to peel something terrible.
There's shovels down in the black box.
Should be.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one just so I can make sure I'm checking areas too. I don't have one on me.
Do we want to grab? Let's see here. Yeah, we got.
Man, why can't you get it to go down there? Gee whiz.
Just pummeled, huh? I'll take a nice coffee and some fries. Save that in. Yeah, our haul truck time's not that crazy right now, right? So we're just the truck time is a little quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching him. That was a risk, my friend.
Hmm?
Oh, my God, he almost dumped it.
Yeah, it was on the edge. Well, see, beautiful now. I got skirt. It's wide truck.
Maybe a frac. Pushing material today, guys. We moved a lot of material yesterday too, as well. You're good there, Cody.
I think this is mainly going to need a lot of loader down here.
Heartweed, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, dude.
We may be better off with just loaders down here.
Just loaders down there right now?
Maybe.
Okay.
At least until we get this lower and push back up some more.
Yep.
Because there's not much working room for you at the moment, is there?
No.
Tyler, do I need to scoot forward?
A little bit.
You're good, Oz.
I think Damon stepped away from it anyway.
Yeah.
Grab that loader, and we can use a couple trucks down here. Come sound wave.
We don't really have that many trucks. Dopey's AFK, and this game is called Out of Ore. Been out for a little while now, but I've been playing it now for about 2 years and some change. This October coming up October will actually be 3 years it's been out. But it's been making a lot of advancements. I got multiplayer this last year. But pretty much you start with a pickaxe and a dream. And then you move all the way up to a big giant mining empire, and you build all this and dig all this out as much as you need. And
Hey, Lazy.
Fine, hold on. I told him to take it.
is it
Hold
on
on a second, I
console?
got
No,
another one.
only PC.
Here, I'm gonna actually here, Damon, take this one. I'm gonna finish eating. I'm gonna eat a little bit real quick, and then I'll come back. I'll be right back.
Nice chill Saturday stream, bros. Heck yeah. Get some dirt
I just
moved.
had to explain a UTC to someone. Traffic ticket.
Go ahead and move you up there, Logic, and I'll put the rest of this in there, and Gad can move up and take place.
My bad, guy. Where you need me, Tyler?
I get one more scoop from you and need a truck. Split.
A little hard for me to reach that side. We'll try to get there.
No, you're good. I'm full. You just need a truck now.
Let's have Gad move up, and then Cody can go all the way to the end, and Oz can come in for Tyler. Unless you guys don't need any more trucks down there. How you guys doing?
We
need trucks.
Okay. Yeah, then go ahead and follow that plan there, guys.
Where you want me, Tyler?
I actually need you, Oz, all the way down at the end. Go ahead and head down to those guys down there.
10-4.
I'm like digging off. I'm trying to keep them. It's relatively curved and bowed out there a little bit, so I'm trying to remove that for next time. A little hard for me sometimes to reach the side, so all the way on the back side of your trucks. That's all right, though.
Split, just so you know, there's no more shovels in that black box.
Did somebody take all the shovels and stuff, or?
I took one. I took the one I had. I think someone
Yeah,
just
I
grabbed
only
the
saw
last
dirt and pickaxes.
Okay. Somebody might have taken too many.
You scroll the bottom and find all the ones that were down in the bottom of it before. And I can go look and
I'll
see,
double
but there was a
check and
bunch.
see.
There was a bunch in there. Hold on.
Somebody might have grabbed a bunch and then just logged out.
Yeah, there's a yeah there yeah we're short on. I'll restock some more of it. We're running low.
Yeah, throw one in there for me.
Yep.
Tyler's trying to keep up with me, dude. I did give him a pretty big. I did give him a massive gap to try to keep up with though. I had him digging out the ramp corner for a second. Doing good though, keeping up.
In the hang of it.
It gets a lot easier when all you have to do is just like when there's two, you just wait until a truck pulls out, and then you kind of it's a lot more traffic to deal with, but
Right.
you can keep up on it when you're actually starting, right? So it's a so I figured we'd just come down here and start working because it's just chaos down there. It's too narrow and there's just too many trucks sitting all the time, right?
Is that good?
Alright, there should be some pickaxes and shovels in there.
Is there a reason this rock structure split in the middle of the cut hill?
Somebody logged out.
Like, I'm gonna take it down.
Okay.
Seems like it's grumpy again. You can move that, that'd be awesome, thanks.
Kind of out of the way, but I guess I can move it. Because if you're on the edge, where it's well out of the way.
We'll bring it down here, Grumpy.
I'm just trying to move yards as quickly as I can. I'm trying to run away from Tyler is what I'm trying to do. Tyler's like, I can't keep up if you keep stealing my trucks, dude. Let's go ahead and move up, Gad. Fink, come in, Square can go all the way to the end.
I was trying to, but Tyler was kind of following me, so I was waiting for him.
Yeah,
like
no,
I don't even know where the perk for Tyler anyhow. Every time I get here, I gotta pull straight up to you anyhow.
Yeah. It's we're moving dirt quick.
Yeah, I can see you're trying to leave more, so I can slow down.
No, man, we
just
just
making Tyler chase trucks.
Yeah, but we just got to
nervous.
We put Tyler on the ball today, dude. He's on the bubble. You gotta live up to Rick.
Pull up.
All right, good. Just go and send that there, good.
Yep, I'm one.
Cody, go ahead and go all the way down to the end.
Load for the back. Is that what I'm seeing?
You also do have a pretty good chunk of material there to take away. It's a little bit higher than we would like for the loader to have to deal with. Normally, we only try to leave you guys 2 meters. It looks like you got about... Looks like you guys got about 3.5 meters, 4 meters there. Try not to do that, but this bench was a little on the higher side than we wanted, so... Typically, we want to leave a very little scrape, but... That's all good. We'll move more material quicker. Okay.
Just walk away.
Just walk away.
Come on, logic.
Which way do you want me?
Forward.
Like front of
How's
you
your
or over
pizza?
here?
How's your pizza, Grumpy?
Just pull in behind them.
Pretty good.
Getting a little close there, Logic.
Yeah, I rolled forward, my bad. We ain't touching.
Just the tips. Just the tips.
Whoa.
Hey, we keep the socks on. It's okay. Calm down.
Whoa.
Did somebody just
I'm
go
flying.
flying? Oh my goodness, there you go. Holy cow. Jeez.
I made sure to pause and stand next to my vehicle, hop back in, and I am gone.
I mean, I know there's a song, I Believe I Can Fly, but that's probably a little literal.
I was thinking of that new song where it's like when someone yeets themselves, it's like bam, 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 bam. You know?
Ah.
Oh. You know what I'm talking about?
Right there, Grumpy.
What is that one? Cat Jam?
I think so. It's going to be a good drive back, though.
That's about as far as I
Yeah,
can
it's not that
reach.
far.
Right there like that. So make sure we're...
Gray, you want me to move forward a little bit for you?
Please.
How did he get out there?
He just got yeeted, dude.
I know.
The prodigal son returned.
Return to sender.
Yeah, one of these days I'll learn a promotion and be able to bring my own truck back.
They're getting closer. We can see... we don't just see name tags anymore. We see the vehicles.
Yeah, I think we're moving more dirt with the 2-liters than we were anyway now.
That's good. As long as that's getting done. You guys are doing a good job down there.
I mean, it's just
I'm
it was too.
clean.
The excavator didn't have enough room to move.
No.
Keep digging well, so.
No, I'm crushing yards right now. Absolutely crushing. You're like just murdering yards.
Welcome back, Oz. How was your vacation?
That was a nice drive.
You get freaking flyer miles, dude. Hey, Martin, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
Hey, I had this truck up to 255 kilometers per hour, man.
Yeah, you shot out of there pretty good, then you kind of like slowed down, like got some hang time. Up, I left a little bit of bumps right here around my back ass. Around that edge. Make sure you guys don't turn around for him like that. And that way he's working backwards, guys. Always work with the flow.
Yeah, I think the flow first trucks might be driving the rest of the way around the loop here.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
about halfway through.
Yeah, you're at midpoint, so just go around the loop. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I just want the back the way we're going. It seems to be getting a little far.
That's been thank you much, man, for that that follow.
I think you just mixed two simulators together, Flight Sim and Mining Sim.
There's a clean wall you got going there, Splint.
I've done better. This is
Looks like,
I don't know what my deal is.
It looks like a beaver chewed on it.
Yeah, dude, just yell at me and I'm gonna shut my TikTok down, bro. Crying nerd rage. That's it. I was trying to fight the how wide it stuck out. Normally I only ever do about 2 to 3 buckets, but I had to do about 4 wide there. Because it kind of like arced out. Shit won't be too bad next time we come back through here, so. Wish my save looked like this. Yo, what's up, Reaper? How you doing, man? Crazy thing is what? This is only the 4th stream we've done on this. We've done this much work in 4 streams.
No,
Let's say 5 or 6.
no, hadn't been that many.
The introduction stream, I don't count that. Because it was pretty much just me talking about the wash plants and stuff.
This is the 5th stream.
How many guys you got in that digging session right now? I really don't know. I don't do that stuff. I don't handle it.
Say 14.
I think, yeah, probably something like that. It seems about like 4.
Pulling behind Grumpy, God.
I'm giving you room, Dopey.
Tyler's doing a good job trying to keep up there, Grumpy. See? Oh, whoops, I'm coming in. Who's coming in?
All right, where's your wheel me?
Velcro.
Under me bucket there.
And I'm going to drop a save too. Hey, Hyper, thank you much for that sub as well.
Sorry about that. I just realized I was muted in Discord still.
Oh, good.
Talking to yourself.
Well, I was gonna holler. I was fixing to hop in, but
I totally forgot you weren't even in the game. I've just been counting you all day anyway. For some reason, I thought you were already in.
I had one of those family electronic emergencies.
All filling.
Yeah, I ended up leaving myself active on Discord. Totally forgot that it was showing me as online.
People think so one of my devices is always on, so people think I'm literally on all day, every day. I'm like, no. They're like, you're rude, Split. You didn't respond to me, dude. It was like 8 hours before you responded to me. I was like, well, it wasn't on. Sorry.
Well, if you're not on your if your computer's shut off, it shows a little phone symbol.
Yeah.
But if your computer's on, then it just shows the green dot.
Yeah, typically if you ever see if my phone's on, typically I'm not gonna respond to you.
Lately yours has been on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because people have been like, ever since the update came out and did all the tutorials, it's been literally just like people telling me that you have to put jaw crushers first because it deletes all the material. So I just stopped like responding to people. It's like, all right, listen, I'm not joking. Like,
Can I get a fuel truck down here?
No.
Yeah, I always leave my computer on at the RV, but I typically put myself as being invisible on
I
Discord.
move over a little bit more, Hellboy.
will I ever be doing a
Yeah, if
big
you wanna move
giant
over,
build like the other
it's
one?
good.
Possibly, but I have to, possibly. That's a big maybe. Lately, people, it's hard to do big giant builds because it's hard to direct people where to build and what to build and how to build. When we're trying to go for a certain look, and then all of a sudden something can happen. It's just it's a very hard thing to do builds with a bunch of people. And the last thing I want to do is have to make people just place water blocks, because that would just be booty. I know you guys would willingly do it, but I don't want. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry, Tyler.
This map is which one is this again?
Forest flats.
Forest flats, yeah, that's right. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm still running that iron pit mine, and I messed up the one bench wall, so now I've got to like essentially rotate the entire mine westbound to try to redo my open pit.
Yeah, mistakes can happen really easily in the big pits, right? You're like, oh wait a minute, hold on, that was supposed to be my ramp in 3 cuts.
Well, see what happened was we wanted an underground mine, so someone started one, then we stopped. We're like, we're gonna put it somewhere else, and then we turned the dozer into a tunneler, and we're like, well, here's to start the underground mine.
Yeah, I try to stay away from doing 2 different types of mine on one save. But if you're not going for like trying to break the save, then it's fine. Good there, logic.
I'm full.
Ooh, I see what you're talking about down there. Looks a little rough. Hey, boob. What's up, bro? I'll pull forward a little bit more because I got to back up. Ooh. Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Trying
people
to-
are fighting back a little bit.
I don't like it.
Sorry.
I feel like you need a muffler.
Yeah, you guys need to start waiting for the plant to clear it before you dump.
Are we sending too much material?
A little bit. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad, but we don't want to start a problem.
Yeah.
My bad. Didn't know that was an issue.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
well,
running. It's just we're, you know, if we were on 8 players only, it wouldn't be as bad. We wouldn't be having a problem, but we're just sending so much material.
How can we tell if it's getting backed up if one of y'all's not down here?
Just pull up there and just wait for a little bit. Just like wait, like count to like, you know, 10 or 20, and then dump.
Or you could just, or you could
Also,
just
if you
dump, but
yeah.
it's not, but it's still full, and ignore what people say.
If you look down, you'll see dirt running. If there's no dirt, if you don't see any dirt running, then you're probably good.
Down through the grates.
Yeah, that or up here. You can look up here too.
That's what I
These
usually do. Is
upper
I
points.
stop, wait, and look in, and then so I see it empty, and then I dump if I know we're overloaded.
Or people
should-
can just keep dumping, and I guess I'll stay in here so people get dumping into the.
Guys,
almost full things.
literally, you guys need to pay attention. He's literally telling you not to do something. You guys are just doing it anyways. You're just wasting all that material, so there's no point even running that truck to begin with. So
All
count
the
to
lines were
15.
empty for me. My bad.
Count to 15 before you guys
Before
you dump it between the trucks. If you guys, especially if you guys have trucks just stacked up.
All you gotta do is look. Don't look. You're better off not to look through the grates and actually look up at the top of the plant. You can actually see them when the belts will go empty. Then dump. That's the best way to do it. We're almost empty.
The wash plant can take 2 trucks from empty. It just can't take that 3rd and then that 4th and that 5th. Because we're only running at 1,200 meters per second right now, so you know, it's just you gotta give it a little time. Just gotta be mindful of like how many trucks are going through.
All right.
Kind of pay attention to that as your guys' job as the haul truck drivers.
We're clear. If you guys just kind of watch and make sure that these run clear before you start dumping, we should be good from this point on. Problem is it slowly builds up, and then if you don't.
As I was saying, if they count to 15,
yeah,
and then dump, if you count to 15, you should be fine. And then by the time there's a gap in the truck walls coming down, you should be okay. Just count to 15. That's what I was doing the other day, and it was just fine.
Yep.
Just the drivers got to be mindful of the material we're throwing in, right? So see, that's why we need a tier 2 wash plant, which can handle like 1,000 per
a lot
for
of
a 4-meter
a lot
lane.
of these guys may be used to running one hopper, and when you run 2 hoppers like we're having to do, or 4 hoppers like we're having to do,
yeah,
you have the chance to delete material that you don't necessarily see when you're just running.
No, this is a whole different. This is a whole different league than most people have even, obviously been on. Just different mindset, and there's different little things you got to watch out for. We're just so close to the plant right now. We're just pounding this thing. Right, like that wash plant down there is just getting hammered. No mining with no friends? Well, you guys can always come play with us. You're 18 plus and follow some simple rules. Gonna pull for it a little bit more there, Logic.
I'm full now.
Oh, okay.
Move forward.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get eventually get a 4-meter wide belt, right? Wash plant system that can handle like massive amount more. That way we don't got to keep building the plants bigger. We can just scale back down again and do 1 lane. Handles more. Never played it online. He's saying, Trailblazer saying.
Ways they brought the fuel truck. Need fuel?
Yes, please.
We're definitely gonna need to do some edge cleanup here though when we come back.
Welcome.
I mean, I've been making Tyler hustle, so I wouldn't blame him if there's anything. But I'm looking back and I'm seeing the trucks are kind of tilting too much to the side, so might need to do a little cleanup with the loader, like a loader hustle,
Yeah.
That won't take too long at all because it's only that edge, right? So what we'll do is we'll hit it and then we'll roll it and get it all going, and then we can start again, right? Not too big, not too bad.
Sorry, Damien. I thought somebody else took care of that for you.
No.
Quit playing for a little while, but you're very happy with all the new changes that happened. Yeah, it was there was a lot of new stuff that came in. It was good to see. Arcing this thing, man. Crazy. Sometimes you got to come in and do a little bit of maintenance, right? So that you can move a little quicker, and that's what we'll do on that wall face, right? So that's below that step. I'm actually kind of.
Yeah, I gotta take off.
See you, Logic.
Easy, man.
See ya. Truck's parked out of the way.
Cool, man. Oh, dudes. Freaking Saturdays, man. I'm actually going to kind of feather this into this thing right here because I'm kind of like going at a slope anyways, so and it kind of keeps curving, so I don't want to take that curve off. Is there any way to automate anything? No. When it comes to like the mining, no, there's no, it's all, we got to do all that work yourself. I'm going to kind of come back at this angle here. Take this. All right. Good, getting there. Woo, woo.
Next truck.
We got back there pretty good there with these guys. Oh, the crafting aspect? No, the only thing you can really do is just load up the queues. The dev talked a little bit about possibly some type of automation in the future, but or revamping the production stuff a little bit, so yeah, see, I'm running out of that cut line, so I'm not going to change the cut line very much. I'm just going to kind of leave this little piece sticking here. And then we'll let him clean that up. How we doing down there? Is that all good to go?
Looks like we're making good progress.
I'm going to drop a save real quick, guys, and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
At least one of you have some nuts.
Don't have any dollars on me.
It's low right here where I'm standing with those anti-dazas.
A little over a meter, I'd say.
I'm gonna go grab some dirt from the.
I've got some dirt. Here, Cody. Hold on. Okay. I'll put some in here for you.
Definite high spot over here.
Or he wanted some dirt. Cody, you needed some dirt. Here you go. Toss some in that truck right there.
It's literally where I'm standing, Grumpy.
And I'll start right here.
I see.
Bringing the roller north from the south end.
Are we low on truck drivers?
Why? Someone need new ones? I'm available.
Need truck down
I was
above
just
me.
wait.
We've nearly got to the end here.
Yeah. I'm free. So
Yep, I'm headed down.
all right. Yeah, that's it. My wife gave me dinner to do, so I had to eat real quick and I'm back. So.
Two.
And a large, 2 extra.
Any more, my heart starts pounding some.
Got a high spot where me and Joker are at.
Oh,
Or
my
any
mic's been
more
muted for a
dirt
while.
thrown
I'm
down
back. Sorry
there
about that,
for you
guys.
to roll over, or would
Nobody said my microphone was muted, and I was just talking to myself.
We need another driver.
We're going to be a little short on the drivers right now, guys, because they are trying to do the prep cut. It has to be done. That way we can start over at the other end again. And you guys can keep cleaning that up, and then we'll pull back and everybody can go one way. Hey, your mic was muted, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for looking out, man. Good. I was just eating anyways. It didn't matter. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to eat some food for a second.
Do you still need a truck down at the end?
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
like
on my
no
way.
trucks down there. They're close down here. It's looking a lot better. A little bit of a break, a little nibble on, and then
Fresh meat.
hey,
Hello, guys.
buddy.
How's it going?
Well, it's going. Finally nice to play with some people, though.
What's up, Trailblazer?
Sure, I totally forgot people were leaving at that time, and I was too busy thinking about food. So I totally forgot about people that I was like supposed to be bringing in. I'm not gonna lie, I was totally thinking about food.
Welcome aboard.
Dopey, are you sure that's not the broccoli talk?
No, that was the food. The broccoli is what caused the food.
Somebody could run me some fuel in a minute. That would be great.
These French fries are way more important right now.
Broccoli with the food goes even better.
Talking broccoli, let's get.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go heat up French fries now. Get some French fries.
Guess somebody's coming in or something.
Yeah. Trailblazer?
There we go.
Correct? Yeah.
Got- yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Made sure I had that right.
Yeah, I was kind of hesitant on a bigger player cap, but kind of nice just watching everybody work.
Oh, any more than 16, my head might explode. It's a lot of players to try and deal with.
Only when you have so many new players, it's when we have people we've already had in before.
Yeah, it's like running a small patrol fleet in a multiplayer game.
Yep. Nothing worse than trying to deal with 40 nerds in a World of Warcraft raid back in the day.
Oh, God.
Okay, I am in.
Where did Damien go?
Split, get it right. We're not nerds. We're glorified miners.
I
Nerd
used to
nerds.
run stealth bombers. I used to run
You're
some stealth
nerds.
bomber patrol groups on EVE Online back in the day.
Never get into Eve.
I enjoyed helping run some of the plants and stuff, but doing some of the shipping and the big haul freighters. But
Coffee. Oh, cow. Chat.
I wanted coffee, but I didn't want hot coffee.
Yeah, I didn't want hot coffee either. It was really warm in the office in here yesterday when we were streaming. Man, it was only like 20 outside, but it got up to like almost 85 in the office in here. Brutal. Ugh. First day of it being night. Ugh. I was like, oh, like that. Maybe instantly almost want to buy an AC unit, which I can actually use now.
So you get your electric figured out.
Nope. But I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna plug it into my my oven, dude.
And plug it to the stove.
Yeah, you got to figure it out.
Yep. I'm plugging it into my oven. I figure it can run our microwave. It can run an air conditioner.
If not, we'll find out real quick.
If not, the plug will cease to exist.
Your stove should be a 220 volt, what, 30 amp circuit?
Yeah,
That's
well,
how I feel now, so-
what I'm thinking is that the plug on the actual unit, you know what I mean? Itself might not like it, but whatever. I'm not sure how much they can actually handle on those little on those plugins on the ovens or the stoves.
We'll find out.
Right, I mean, right now I have my microwave plugged into it, and I think it's like a 2,500 watt microwave, and it runs it just fine. An air conditioner.
2,500.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty powerful microwave. Oh, so yeah. It's either 2,000. It's like 2,000 or it might be 2,000 on high. Yeah, on high, but normally it only uses like 1,000.
Gray, are you lagging out?
No, we got someone joining. Or...
Ah.
Oh, it might be coming in.
I'm just sitting here watching you like move in place. Wheels are spinning, but you're not doing anything.
Gotta have
Your
both of you
lift
pull up a
station
little bit.
units are
I am lined up over here with Tyler.
1,500 watt.
Yeah, so the reason why we can never use an AC here is because we share power. We rent a downstairs unit, and the breaker is upstairs in the upstairs unit, which we don't have access to. And the wiring in the bedrooms and stuff like that are horrible, and they share half the freaking rooms upstairs. So if they do anything or plug anything in, it would blow. It would blow the breaker, and we'd lose power until they come home from work. Or after, whatever, maybe they have a heater, a little space heater plugged in or whatever was going on. We tried buying it. We tried different plugs in the house to maybe disperse the load, but it was just annoying. But, and I believe our outside plugs I found out that those are on a different 15 amp breaker, which are never used. So I should be able to, if I just pop the window screen open a little bit, because I won't need a window screen. I'll be enclosed, right? So just pop the window screen out and then put the air conditioner on the back side of my desk here. There's a big area that I can put it. And I'll just buy one of those really nice, quiet ones. A little on the expensive side, but my office in here with my computer, Amanda's computer, and the Sky Camera computer, which I don't have on right now. We're on the south side of the house, south side, so the south side just smashes with sun all day. And we're like stucco cement, so once it heats up, it stays heated up. That's why we kind of need something to counteract it, but I'll have to definitely go pay more. Go drop the, just do the math and be like, okay, it runs this much time on full, at X amount of time during the day for this many months, and I'll just go hit them up with like an extra, I think I did the math about $60 a month, during.
Just get a kilowatt meter.
Well, yeah.
I puked in my mouth a little bit when you said stucco.
Ugh, yeah, we have like this weird gray stucco.
I did stucco for so long. I hate doing. I work doing it. Did a bunch of hotels, all kinds of stuff in stucco.
Just trying to keep the temps. I'm just trying to keep the temperature like down around, even if we could keep it around 80 in here, I'd be happy with that. Because it's been last summer, it got up to like 105 to 110 in my office, and it's hard to stream when it's like that. Because you're just like, like, you know, just it's miserable. It's absolutely miserable.
A lot rougher on your PC too, even.
Yeah, it's just rough on everything altogether. It just drains you out. And see, I got to work after stream, right? So I can't just be zapped like we're sitting here for 5 to 8 hours and then go to work, and I'm just got to shower, I got to hydrate. It's just nah. It's nasty. I'd rather pay the extra $60 in power to the neighbors during the summertime to run the AC, right, in the office.
New truck anyway.
It's looking good. They're doing a good job down here. They've been doing a really good job. That looks a lot better than it was when we first came in today. I'm going to go ahead and drop a save, guys, real quick. We don't want to lose any work, obviously. Run a water cooler. Do an external. Dump the heat outside. Yeah, there's a few things I was thinking about possibly doing for my setup. Would be just running an inline fan, a whisper inline fan, which I already have. It's really quiet and it pushes a lot of air. And just sticking my computer and Amanda's computer and the gaming computer in that, and then under my desk. But if I ever have to do anything with it, man, be a pain to deal with. Back for free. Yeah, we'll be okay. We just gotta get that air conditioner, and I'm literally just gonna run it under a rug to my, because between from my office in here to my refrigerator or my stove is probably 20 feet.
I could throw a pop can and hit my stove.
Yeah, it's like 20 feet. So I'm just gonna run an extension cord and then just tape it and then put a rug over it. It's only for the summer, anyways. It's only for the summer, right? Like, it's only for the summer. We don't get very hot here. It's only for like maybe 2 to 3 months out of the year. And when I say hot, you guys are probably gonna laugh, right? But then again, you gotta think, in the office, all the heat and stuff, it does get brutal. And not every day is it ridiculously hot, so.
My brain says otherwise.
Yeah, Dopey completely just shuts down as a human being when she gets hot.
I am not a human being when I'm hot.
Do you know how much power your PC uses?
I would say each computer you're running is running about what the power of a hairdryer, 1200 watt.
Yeah. Well, actually no. My computer right now, my computer and my monitors are only running. Trying to look at it. My blind ass. My whole computer setup right now is using about 800 watts right now.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, all that turns into heat.
Dopey's is probably only like 350, maybe 400.
So a portable space heater on high.
Split Tyler's officially caught up to it now.
Oh yeah, I've been stopped for a while. We had to stop that line because it kind of merged into another line that was there. So, let's see. We're just letting these guys do the work. Let's keep doing that rolling, guys. Let's make it nice and clean. Get that nice and cleaned up, and then we'll see how these guys are doing at that end. It's looking good. Looking real good, actually.
Well,
Need
new
someone
truck
under my
drivers,
truck.
make sure we're not overfilling the plant. Right?
Yeah, just make sure you guys wait between the trucks, guys. Give it a good 10 to 20 second count. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I like love when you can actually see the plant working. All that coal. mean, I literally could just say nothing and nobody would probably notice, but that would be just a jerk as far as the power bill goes, you know? That would just be a jerk move, right? But honestly, when I stream, if it's ever cold in our house, all I have to do is just we only ever turn on one of the baseboard heaters. And that's in our bedroom, in our bathroom. Other than that, we just stream to heat the house up. During the winter.
Yeah, basically.
We don't turn on our baseboards. We only had to turn our baseboards on for like 3 days out of this winter in our living room. But in the office, there's no way I would ever turn that on. It's like it's probably so full of cobwebs right now. No point.
There was one night, it was so cold I loaded up GMS and went to sleep. Just like left it on.
Yeah, we blowing tons of heat out. Yeah, I mean, there's just no point, right? Like, there's no point in turning your heaters on if you have a computer and you're playing games anyways. Like, just put an extra sweater on, wear socks, right? Like, I mean, we're really insulated in this place. It's really good insulation. And even in the winter when the sun's out and it's hitting the side of the house, it'll heat up the cement because we're on the bottom floor. And then there's the unit above us. And the cement goes halfway up our ceiling. So it's like, unless we're in the minuses, right? That's about the only time where it's like, okay, yeah, we gotta turn the baseboards on, because even running the computers at full, it won't keep up with the cold. But we don't, like I said, we don't really get that cold here. We rarely get into the negatives. And if we do, it's only for like a week or two in a crack. Right? So like this winter was like, we barely had a winter this year. It was like, it just felt like fall. Like all the way till like a week ago. Yeah, we do, but the problem is we don't have control over that, is the problem. We don't have control over that. So that's why I'll have to run a power cord somewhere else and plug it in. Like I was saying, to like my stove. Yeah, I know, right? If I had control over it, I'd put the one room, my office, on its own 15 amp breaker. It'd be fine. Right? And then...
Alright.
But since we share...
It was nice to play with you guys. I gotta go. It's dinner time for me.
Yeah, dude.
I hope to catch you guys on another stream.
We'll go, man.
Have a good night.
No.
Take it easy, buddy.
I did put the dirt and the shovel back in the black box for the next person to use for it. But
We'll go.
catch you.
Whatever cat that is needs to stop farting.
Huh?
One of the cats are surrounding me and farting.
Who says it's the cat?
Because I know, because you smell like chili.
Yeah, I did consume a lot of chili the last few days. I made a big giant pot of homemade chili.
Luna in the window.
Is it Luna in the window farting in the fan? Is that what's going on? Damn it, Luna. I keep getting these little hints of toots as well too, and I'm like, what's going on?
Why am I smelling?
Oh God.
She is in the van.
She's farting in the fan, man.
I've been trying to figure out for 10 minutes why I'm like smelling poo, and Luna's just farting in the window.
She's sitting. We have so right now to deal with airflow in the house is I have these they're like 12-inch fans that you stack in the window. You know, like there comes with like two of them in one unit.
Oh, that's nice.
So what I do is I take the normally I stack one on top of each other, and the bottom one I turn around, and those ones pull in cold air, and the top ones pull out hot air. Hot air rises, right? So, and we get a really nice fresh amount of air. That and honestly, those actually did a really good job. It's just, but sometimes when the hot days happen is when we need that AC here. So not too bad. Spencer's joining. Careful to dig people that are digging. Should be all right though. Almost drop like $600-700 on an AC unit to use for 3 months out of the year. Why not?
I'm gonna have to
What's up, Alan?
ingest large amounts of broccoli probably.
You have to ingest large amounts of broccoli.
About shit.
It's either that or just go nuts. One of the
Why? Really having that big of a brain aneurysm? Jeez, bro. Not everyone's at your skill level, Grumpy. Sorry.
No, it's not that.
So have you tried one of those little robots yet? They're split.
What in the heck? What's going on, Grumpy? Yeah, me.
Nothing. No,
Huh?
I said it was not a big deal. I didn't think it was a big deal. I just said I need to ingest large amounts of broccoli.
Oh. Okay.
There's a big deal going on.
Oh, okay.
You dumping, Dopey?
You don't want to know. What
I'm
happened,
talking
Dopey?
the truck.
Ew. Gross. Nasty. Nasty. My little princess kitty is not a little princess kitty anymore after that. No. What the heck? We're working on forest flats. Cat apparently went to the bathroom. Cat went to the bathroom. And when it came back, it jumped up on Dopey's desk, farted, and Nugget popped out on her desk.
Gross.
Oh. Nasty. It wasn't a nugget, it was what? It was like a pea? Ew. Nasty. Oh, dude. Toby's running around the house. Ew. It got on my finger.
Here, Pinkster, pull in where this truck is, and if you want to take this one.
Not cool. Ooh. Is the ground not flat, Grumpy?
I don't probably no. It's not. It's never been flat. I don't know. It doesn't make any difference.
Don't come over here, Grumpy. It definitely not flat.
It's okay. We'll get there.
It's not. It's not flat after I do it either, so it's not a big deal.
As long as the dirt's getting moved and Grumpy's rage level is at a certain amount, it's okay. Just make sure you guys are rolling as we go back here where Tyler's working. Just try to keep it good so that way we can bring another excavator down here. And actually, we're almost getting close to. We could take another strip off of here if we want to run a double excavator. There's enough working width on the wall face. I mean, the truck's just gonna have to roll up in there and.
Yes, rollers.
Apparently, the cat took a messy poo, and nobody has to clean the cat right now. Wipe the cat's booty.
Sorry, Weezy. Takes a minute to get from one end to the other.
Did you just take a greasy poo? All right, the story unfolds. Apparently, it wasn't a nugget. It was a chocolate stamp on her arm.
Oh.
Okay. Ew. No more squeezy tubes. She turned into a squeezy tube.
I had a deer do that to my car one time when I hit it.
A deer just walked up and pooped on your car?
Yeah, after I hit it at 50
Oh.
car.
Well, okay, that's different.
Oh.
One of the 5 deer I've hit in the last 12 years.
Damn, dude.
5?
Why do you hate deer so much?
Well, he drives a lot, so I mean, unless you're just hunting.
I got 5 in a round of bowling once.
Oh, pull forward a little bit there, sound.
5 deer in one car.
Yes.
Finally totaled it. Another guy I work with had 5 deer in 6 years.
Come in front of me.
So I may or may not have come over the hill with all 4 wheels off the ground.
Been there, done that.
What's up, Joseph? What's up, Happy?
Still not impressed. No wonder why I smell an extra poo, because she stamped me.
Oh.
It's so bad, dude. Amanda turns around. She's like, "Look at my arm." I was like, "What is that, chocolate?" And she,
I was like, I'm gonna puke.
I was like, "What is that, chocolate?" And she's like, "No."
Forbidden chocolate.
She just refused to clean her butt, made me go in there and wipe it for her.
Last thing you want is chocolate surprises all over your house. It's not chocolate.
Oh, she knew it was coming for her too. She ran.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal was. She was just eating food all night long last night. I love the game, but I'm just here watching, bro. Back in the action now. Just had to take a short little coffee break, and Amanda had to poop off her arm. Random day of gaming. Was split in 2 where someone gets pooped on.
Not the first. For me, anyway.
Yeah, just hit Dopey up. Australia. Thank you much, man, for that follow. Appreciate that.
Yeah, the reason I was asking about the litter robot, we bought one of the off-brand ones. It'll tell you when the cats go, the cat's weight that went, tracks it day by day. It's pretty nice.
Don't even get me started with that little robot. I've been asking for one for years.
They're like
Well, this
$1,000+.
This one was only like $300 US.
So $800 Canadian. You know, us and our Monopoly money.
A pooper scooper is a lot less expensive.
I already have my wife, okay? I don't need a litter robot. All right.
Hey.
The little robot's a lot less expensive than your graphics card.
Hey, listen. Listen, business expense? All right.
It would be hard to sell poop on the internet.
Aren't you?
Actually, it probably wouldn't be that hard, actually.
Aren't you?
Split, remember, you went and slipped
You're what?
once.
Dude, there's a fetish for everything, guys. There's a fetish for everything.
Hold on, Wiz. I'm full, thank you. I got my video card already. I got the I ended up picking up the 7090 XT. Ooh, C edition.
9070.
Yeah, 9070. There you go. 9070. There you go.
Go ahead,
We
Premise
pretty much
Ben.
have no truck drivers on the right side here.
Not a bad card.
Does anyone else?
What the heck happened down here?
Anybody else need fuel?
What's up, USA?
Oh.
I'm okay. I got filled up. I'm hoping they come out with the 9070 XT 24 gig version. Is what I'm hoping.
Or I would go for the GRE.
The GRE, which one is that?
I think it's a 20 gig version, but it's like 150 less. Last I looked.
Which I haven't even seen that on the Canadian market.
Yeah, it's not out yet.
Oh, it's not out yet?
Thank you.
Sometime in May, I believe.
Yeah, because I mean, I like this card, but I'm gonna try to look for a little bit more powerful one. Then I'm gonna give this one to Dopey.
Yeah, no, sorry, Square. It was me. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, typically with the Radeon card, you've got the XT, then the XTX, and then between those two is the GRE.
I thought they went away from that name scheme. They're gonna be going away from it.
They said they were, but who knows?
They said they were, I guess, but then again, they did have an XT and a non-XT.
Well, they said they were going to make less versions of it overall. They said.
Well, that was just MSI.
Yeah, true.
And
That was-
NVIDIA's bombed so bad on cards this time around that AMD's trying to step up their stuff real quick and get ahead.
NVIDIA really just pissed me off to the no end on this last one. It was a paper launches. It was garbage. Absolute garbage.
Oh no, the drivers they're putting out now are killing cards left and right.
Just because the cards are horrible. So I found out that my 9070 XT has the Samsung RAM in it.
That good or bad?
It's a good thing. That's why my
Samsung
XTX.
uses good stuff, yeah.
That's why my XTX runs so cool, is because some of the cards were built with Samsung memory, and the other ones were built with something else.
Someone coming in?
Yeah, happy.
He's coming in.
The king of nothing has arrived.
And then we did just get an update, and all those little kind of weird things that I was having are not happening today. So, because for some reason,
NVIDIA drivers back.
For some reason, the Samsung memory cards were having these weird glitches. And when they figured out that it was only the Samsung cards that were having the problems, They just were able to tweak it and fix it really quick. But they always ran cooler. And that's what I was like, people were saying like, oh, my XTX runs really hot. And I'm like, what? Mine rarely gets over like 43C. Like rarely. Maybe like 50. It'll go to like maybe 50. Depends on how I'm playing. Like right now I'm streaming off of it. Let's see. Let me take a look.
Which has more to do with the manufacturer of the card than anything.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Probably manufacturers buying substandard memory, then boosting the VCC on it to get the performance they want.
Name brand cards, unfortunately, nowadays. Like Asus. Ugh.
Right now, my card is only running at... My card's only running at 85 watts. Barely working. It's just like, I don't care. And the thing is it's running... It's actually running and encoding all the streams as well as the game.
Wow. Just 85.
You undervolted
Yeah.
that card, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, AMD's always liked undervolting.
Well, when you undervolt, you actually get like 10 frames per second more, and it actually makes it faster than the 5080. So when I benchmarked, it was actually faster than the 5080. So I was like, hell yeah, bro. What's up, Brett? Yeah, so I undervolted it, and then with this last update that just came out like last night, it was it's been performing really well. And yeah, right now I'm at the hottest part of the board because this card has like 6 sensors on it. The hottest part of the board is 50C right now. I'm only utilizing 24% of the graphics card. And the fans aren't even spinning right now. They're actually off. We'll see. Another doom scrolling. Right on, bro. Enjoy the doom scroll. May you find many boobas
Go
in your
ahead and pull
future.
up Soundwave into that spot.
Yeah, I got you.
That doom scroll can get bad though.
Doom scrolling could take you down a rabbit hole, man.
We end up with a pet lizard named George.
Yeah.
6 hours later.
Mine always ends on either rug cleaning videos or ends on like somebody mowed somebody's lawn for free and did like charity.
Yep.
When you hit the rug cleaning ones, you know you've been on there for a long time.
Yeah, dude.
You like start on the rug cleaning one?
Is it bad when you start on the rug cleaning, you ended twerking videos?
No comment.
No comment either.
Sounds good.
For me, it's the Japanese woodworking videos. Do you know the crazy jobs that they do?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
good.
I have some woodworking channels that I watch too.
You guys are probably all watching the same woodworking channel.
Probably.
Woodworking with a side boob.
Who left their truck in the middle of the road just empty?
I don't know. Somebody's probably logged down.
Dopey, it's not my fault they happen to be wearing spandex at the same time.
I'm coming to get the one that's up here. I just perked one. I was on this side. There was like no one over here. There was 2 trucks. I was flopping back and forth. Now there's like 8 trucks.
Well, that was me, Dopey, but good grief, there's tons of room there. It's not like it's hard to get around. Come on.
What's up, Carl?
Just because you're driving backwards.
Carl Winslow?
I was just checking on.
I needed a story. I just needed to see whose truck it was.
Didn't need a
Hold on.
story. Father time.
I'll give a story anyway.
But well, it all
You like
started.
Stories, Dopey.
Back in my day.
I was just checking the plant a little bit, making sure we weren't having a problem with it, too much coal or anything.
We're not mining that much material. If anything, we'd be full of would be in the gold department. Loose boxes might be
I thought you were gonna say something way different.
No good.
We're good in there? Really?
I think so. I'll double check.
I mean, I think that's what we've been running the most.
What's that?
Just going behind him.
Ooh.
Literally just want to jump in my truck as I was gonna get in it.
The only thing I'm not happy with about this, and it's not even the card, man, AMD AI tuning is aggressive. They want to just tune everything without even asking you. And then all of a sudden, like, stuff does, as a streamer, that's really not cool. Because you could get everything just right, and then all of a sudden the AI tuning thing comes on, and it starts tweaking everything. And then you're like, I didn't change anything. What happened? Like, oh, and I even told it to not do that, and it still does it. So I don't know what the heck is going on.
Is that what you figured out with your card doing some weird stuff the other day?
Well, the weird thing was I logged in, I started before stream yesterday actually, and it was like artifacting on my screen on my monitor, but it wasn't artifacting in OBS like at all. Like I could move my camera, and on my main screen it would tracer the character, so I'd actually see like phantom characters. But on the OBS it wasn't doing it, so something was going on with the HDMI port and being weird, and not sure.
Okay, Square's taking off.
Or DVI, sorry, not DVI, but DisplayPort.
I was gonna say DVI. Oh no, that's so
No.
old.
Yeah, I'm on DisplayPort. Only one of my monitors runs on HDMI. The other two are display.
All right, I'm hopping back in the truck. I'm done rolling for a while.
You. You want to dig for a little bit, Grumpy?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can.
If you want to. I don't mind driving truck for a bit. Just kick back, green chat.
You want a break? Yeah, I can do that for a bit.
Here, let me
control it.
move the bucket down here so you can.
Untiles it.
What's up, John? Sorry you've been on night shifts, dude. No, you're all good, brother. We took a week off. So much. I mean, let's see. How many days did I even stream this month?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. I maybe a week out of this whole month. Like, I've been just busy with the testing of the patch launch and for the update, and then the holidays came, and like it was just so much work off stream. Just kind of burnt out. Figured we'd give everybody a break for a little while, and everybody was really busy, like Grumpy Me and Cousin Bear and Dopey, just like every day, like all day for almost like 3 weeks straight. Yeah, we've been kind of, and then it was like, after that, it was like, then we took some, then the holidays hit, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take another week and let everybody chill and like decompress and yeah, but you guys know me. In the springtime, I normally take a little bit more time off for myself, and then as soon as like we're getting close to fall and we're done with summer, it's like on and on and on. We just go hard all winter long and fall, all the way up to spring. So, Mr. G, thank you much, man. And Glitch, thank you much for that sub, dude. If you're still here watching,
Just made a mess over there. Sorry about that.
yeah. So I'm looking at the card right now, and apparently it says that it's only using so much of the hardware, but it's using like 66% of that amount of the hardware that it's using. So is it just only using as much as it needs, and then just turns off the rest of the card? Like I said, the fans aren't even running, so that means it's barely doing anything. I'm running at 120 frames per second and out of ore right now. I have frame generation, which is weird because this game doesn't support frame generation. So I don't know. Just got that bike back from the shop, ripping it tomorrow with a group of ride. Dude, nice, man.
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful out there, brother.
Group rides are some of the most dangerous.
Actually prefer playing with the HUD off.
It's not really much like you need a HUD this game anyways.
No, really, you really don't. Unless you're trying to like direct traffic and call names out and stuff like that, right? Like other than that, no, you really don't.
You can visually tell when your truck is full. Speed doesn't matter.
Yep. And the mine site is like, it seems like this mine is really small, but man, there's a lot of material that's been moved out of here.
It's because you're still probably used to staring at the last mine. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that is the issue. That the last mine was like, it just seemed, it was just menacing, man. You know, like we were all the way down there in the bottom of the big one. It was like getting close to 9-minute trip out. And then we cut the hole in the bottom of that. We started using the old tunnel, the old pit to get back down. You just gotta think, like, we're still a good 5 or 6 streams from even just opening up the width of the pit.
So we're not even going down yet. We're still
Yeah,
going
no.
across.
Yeah, we're still going across and back. I figured it'd be fun to take out and show people, like, pretty much how to bench the side of a hillside out. Because a lot of people are asking, how do you start an open pit mine? Well, first you got to start with the surrounding areas that are high, right? You got to bring those down. You got to step them down, right? So it's one of the things that a lot of people I notice, like, whenever I run a series, you'll see a lot of people in the community having a hard time with something. Then after that series is over with, you'll see their pits progress nicely then. So a little far out off the wall for you.
Little IDs and little ideas and stuff like that.
Yeah, just little like,
Yeah, unless you
oh,
went back
okay,
over to
that's
gray.
like, oh, okay, that's how that's done. Okay, I get it now. That makes a little bit more sense. People can.
Sometimes when you get in a game like this, there's not any real absolute direction. It's almost like, what do I do? How
What's up,
do I
Cappy?
start?
Well, yeah, that's the main thing is everyone's like, can you just do a tutorial on how to start an open pit mine? But what they don't understand is that I can't really show you that in the game because the amount of time it takes to do it is that would be a 100-hour video for me to make.
That's what I'm saying. That would have to be like a time lapse, a major time
Well,
lapse.
not even a time lapse because you're not going to really be able to learn anything. It's mainly a lot of graphs and a lot of things like that, right? So
Yeah, it varies, depends on the terrain, right? So
yeah, exactly. So there's no actual, okay, if I showed everywhere like what we're doing now over this area and go, okay, yeah, I can show you this here. Or if we were on a flat map, I could show you, but then you throw somebody into an environment that's not flat, their head's going to explode, right? Because they're not going to understand where to take the ramps that are natural in landscape or this or that, or your down ramps or your bench cuts or your roads, what benches are going to turn into roads later on down the road. There's so many different factors to opening up a mine, right? Like I'm thinking like 40 steps ahead right now, right? So if I try to explain something now, it's just going to confuse everybody. So the best thing to do is work in sections and quarters so you can kind of start to see it in your brain.
It's always the best way to go at something.
Yeah, so I mean, when you're building in these big mines, we don't need to work the whole bench at one time. I mean, that's a pretty good stretch of the mine right now, but you guys need that dozer tutorial? You guys need those Splitintwo tips and tricks is what you need. That's what it is. I know. I know. Don't worry. It's coming out. It's coming. I got a bunch of little tips and stuff like that for a lot of these things that'll make it a little easier for you guys to play the game. It's on the roadmap for 2025 videos.
A little dirt there. Sorry about that.
I didn't see nothing.
There we go. Here, you can load him. You can load that truck right there if you want. And the rollers, can you guys yeah, work this face here. Where it's all a little bumpy. Let's work that face quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a couple of drops.
Kind of fun when you're at a certain distance and the stuff renders and you can see that this game is built off the hexagonal structure.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I enjoy stuff like that when you see those things.
Well, you know, the cool thing is right now is we're playing on an experimental build. We're not an experimental build, but we're playing with we're experimenting with two different things right now: player cap and how fast you guys connect into the world. You guys notice when you guys connected it didn't take you like 3.5, 4 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The longest part about it is session the packets now.
Yes. The purgatory has now been pretty much removed, which is kind of what we're testing right now.
And that was killer on that last map.
Oh yeah, well the crazy thing is Grumpy and I tested my 150 megabyte save, the big boy, season 5, season 4, season 5, the big one with the port and the dam. That was normally a 9 to 10 minute load time after, you know, with fetching packets and everything like that. It was 2.5 minutes between when you clicked it and you could come in and play. I mean, your character's moving around. That's a huge improvement. Yeah, that's crazy improvement.
Wow.
Like, I want to revisit that save. I really do. I mean, there's two saves that right now that are pretty iconic in the thing, and that's my season 5 and season 4, like the dam and everything, and then Mine Rescue, obviously, right? It's just ridiculous amount of views and people watched. Would love to be able to finish those or get in there and continue to move on those, but you know, maybe one day. How awesome would that be, Grumpy, if we could go back to season 5?
That'd be awesome.
And fire that back up and continue with the what we had planned.
The enthusiasm, Grumpy. I could feel it from here.
He just knows how many water blocks it would be.
No, that's where you're mistaken. You got 16 players to put water blocks.
True. If we had 16 players for an hour, oh, that could be a lot of water blocks.
Especially if you wanted to split it, you could just have 8 players laying water blocks.
Well, the thing is you can't really have everybody building one thing, but a lot of people can just be doing water blocks. And
I don't know, last time I was playing some water blocks, I couldn't handle the one what's his nuts beside me. It's driving me nuts. I was like, you go that side, I'll go this side.
yeah. But I mean, that save alone, we were projected at, my original goal was I wanted to get the save to a gig. Imagine fetching those packets. Whew.
4 hours later.
I've still had a load in time, by the way.
Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of loading time. Matter of fact, I probably should test that. So if you see me in Discord, I say, hey, I need you guys to connect to this save. Just jump in and try to connect into it real quick, because I'll probably be testing the 150 again to see.
That's why I thought I would say, because I've done responded as basically right next to you, whereas I'm outlying. In fact, so's Waste.
I have no clue what you just said, bro. You've been away for too long.
I'm trying to
and
figure it out. Like I'm.
You've been away for so long. I lost
Something
the
about
ability
space.
to understand what you were saying.
In fact, so is Wasey.
Oh, in effect, so is Wasey. Okay. Man, I was like, dude, did he just cast the biggest spell in Harry Potter history?
No, the trick is to take a bunch of broccoli, and then it'll come back to you, and then it'll decipher itself.
Oh.
You just gotta get on the same level.
Spence, we missed you, bro. You know,
First thing he did when he came back is I went outside and took some broccoli, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need this.
Is that what I need to do? All right, I'll do that right now then.
I think when Spence was around a lot more, and then he disappeared into that girl's basement. I had a really easy time understanding people when I could understand Spence. Okay, and then he left for too long, and I had a hard time understanding people.
Yeah, I can't understand Teddy half the time either.
Yeah, we thought Spence, it was Valentine's Day, and he said he met up with a girl, and then we didn't hear from him for like a month, and we were like, uh-oh.
Well, he's dead.
Is that normally how it happens with the bros? They meet a woman you don't hear from for like a month or two, and they show up out of nowhere again. You're like, what happened?
Pretty much.
Well, I was like, oh, I usually hear from him at least once a day, and I haven't heard from him for like weeks since Valentine's Day. Last time he said he was chasing after some girl.
Let me move up here for you real quick there, Tyler.
I've had plenty of friends who have done that before.
You
Just
think
disappear out of nowhere, and then you see him again. They're like, oh, yeah, I met some girl for like 2 months.
So I'm just gonna move up here. Dopey, you're hurting people's brain. That backwards driving. He needs to do the other way around.
Yeah, I don't think about it anymore. Okay, it just
Drives backwards everywhere.
it just happens.
She was trying to walk backwards in the grocery store the other day, and I almost was like, what the hell? I don't know you.
See, that's how I reverse to look at stuff that I missed. Okay, I
Just a
walk
little
past
closer
the
to
Ben and
the wall.
Jerry's.
What's up, David? Yeah. I still think that Eclair affair was horrible. It was gritty and gross.
I regret finishing that in bed last night. Before bed.
It's such a weird thing, having an Eclair affair in bed. It's like a Hello
Yeah.
Kitty Island Adventure telenova drama.
Oh yeah.
I'm
know,
assuming it's a
something that, like,
TV
years
show,
ago
not a kind of donut.
No, it's ice cream.
No, it was ice cream. By the end of it, I just felt like an oversized beach whale rolling, grunting. Like, dude, it was so full.
Oh, wait, see, do we have him come check the inn now?
I'll drive down
Huh?
there and take a look.
No, not
What's
yet.
the lotion on?
Damien just dug off.
Amy,
My
did you
wife
just-
don't like when I say that. You can't say it puts the lotion on.
Too much lotion problems? The lotion in the ocean?
No.
Sounds like a lot of lotion by yourself.
Especially when we're digging holes. Yeah. Digging holes and putting lotion on. Bad combinations.
Man, it really does go uphill over here. What is going on? I think the distance is
Fill up,
messing with their
Grumpy.
brain.
The only way to truly tell is start putting down concrete blocks and see where the waves really are.
No,
Sorry, I got close to you.
we will never be doing that.
I got it out there. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
These trucks have big tires for a reason and suspension, okay?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zone out sometimes watching the rear shocks on the trucks because it's just so smooth.
Yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty relaxing.
Makes me remember the rubber band physics days of games with machinery.
still got a good laugh out of the day. Christian put in ragdoll physics when I was supposed to be recording something.
Oh no.
And I didn't know what the button was to turn it off or on. So I was like, I jumped out of a piece of equipment, jumped off the building, but hit B and it turned on ragdoll mode and my guy just pancaked. Like, I was like,
Oh
bro,
my gosh.
Christian, what just happened? He's like, what do you mean? Instead of picture, my guy just looked like a pile of poo. Like, what the hell, dude? He's like, oh, I forgot to turn that off. My bad. And I was like, but the other time was I was like, I was walking and I hit B and my character just fell down the stairs. And I was like, what? What happened, bro?
It's like, that's different.
that's a little different.
You're going uphill really hard, Mason.
Yeah, it does slope up pretty bad over on that side. If I were to get that dozer and just start going for it.
Beep beep losers.
If you start from like back here, ways where the hump is.
Spence just pushed me.
Push him back.
Back where she goes. Bye bye, Dopey.
Bye-bye.
He's not in a vehicle, he's on foot.
The Scottish are built strong.
Spence over here like Superman.
Hey, thank you guys very much for that 100 likes, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. You know, the crazy thing is, when you're looking at the cuts,
Man, I really screwed it up.
they're really long cuts, but how fast we just trash through them is insane. But this, when you have the elevated, you get those more trucks in and people working.
Jeez, Damien.
Here you, Damien.
Here we are, Damien. We've got a flat line now.
I'll let you do that because I am not good at that.
Yeah, there is. I have repairs turned off because we're more focused on the digging side of the game than like doing repairs. But you can repair your equipment right here. These pieces will wear out. You see how it has a condition. Once the condition wears out, you have to replace it, and that's pretty much how the repairs work. So it's kind of it's all right, but it kind of comes more into play when you're in like a survival series or things like that for us, which we will be doing again, but once the game gets more balanced out economy wise, things like that, because it's more of a nuisance than a fun factor right now with the repairs, because it doesn't have a really real meaning to it if you're not playing survival or some type of where you have to craft everything yourself or things like that, right?
Yeah, that's looking much better.
I can't wait till the game has the really good balanced economy and like all the main features of the game are in. Unreal 5. Ooh, it'll be nice to start over from the very beginning. Once that time gets a little closer to that, then we'll be...
Unreal 5 would be cool.
I'm Unreal 5 is only cool if they have cool things to go with it. Good ideas first.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could go to Unreal 5, but not use any of the tools. I mean, there's no real point going to Unreal 5 unless you're going to use all the new cool stuff, right?
Like me personally, whenever I see a game that has an entire engine update, I almost expect to see at least like one thing that's crazy adjusted to the new features to show it off.
Yeah, for me, I think it's going to be... I mean, you can obviously see the textures are much better in the little teaser picture they showed. The textures look a lot better. They can use better models because the engine handles those things better. So we'll get a little bit more stuff there. There's also way better texture depth as well.
I'm sure it handled the texture resolution better, like or the texture meshing when they're all pushed together as well.
Yeah, but that's also a problem with the voxel
That's a
itself.
voxel problem a little bit too, but
It's mainly a voxel problem.
through the engine a little bit.
Well, voxel 1.2 is a giant dumpster fire. I mean, they'd be better off at this rate just to develop their own, honestly, from the ground up and hire the people, the engineers to do it. Like it's a dumpster fire. I mean, 1.2 is pretty much like crowd built anyways at this point, right? So most of it's on GitHub and right, like open sourced, and like the multiplayer side of it's all open source, fixed, and most of the fixes came from the community that uses 1.2 still. So I mean, let's hope that whatever they're going to be doing here when they unleash it, that it's all. I mean, I don't think it's going to get worse. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to get worse by any means. I think it's going to look better. Well, this is what I'm hoping, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be able to fix it. Is you notice in this game when you go away from something, the textures just balloon out. The ROD and LOD just blew up, and it looks all weird. And all the popping of the textures and the wall faces just glitching around constantly. I'm hoping that gets fixed. I'm hoping they can get a handle on that. And the weird ROD, LOD issues with the dirt.
That would be nice.
That
Especially when you're watching them like freaking, like when they're the ones on the ground, and if you're a certain distance away, is having all that meshing and freaking out and glitching.
Well, like I'm driving right now, and you see the wall warping around in front of me, right?
Yeah.
It changes like all the time when you're looking around. Like that's really annoying.
My eyes are glued on that every time I'm driving a truck. It's about the only thing I can see is the ground resolutions meshing together and doing that weird overlapping thing, and the walls all glitching. It's all I stare at.
Yeah, it's a big time. Now it didn't ever actually used to be like that. They did it to cut to performance, right? So when the culling, how far it can do out the render on the level of detail, and how far it is that it actually you are away from it manipulates. It's set really shallow right now. When before it was actually triple or quadruple the distance, it wasn't as bad. But in the big mines, you really notice it even more because, you know, you're seeing more definition. Like there's less trees, obviously, and things like that. But that didn't happen until there was a big CPU overhaul to the game that they did, and then it just became really bad. But they couldn't. How can they not? I mean, hardly anybody was able to play the game. They had to do something.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do have to sacrifice to be able to have utilization for the amount of hardware specs that are out there, the amount of stuff in general.
Yeah, they had to do something.
It's one thing about making a game too. A lot of times you want to make some crazy banging thing, but not everybody has a hardware profile, and you're trying to maximize your profits.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that they can get the when they get to Unreal 5 that they can get a lot of that looking a lot better and feeling a lot better. And then really work on the worlds and stuff like that too, right? Like,
honestly, I'd say the only hope that I have, because I don't really, like, I have things that sometimes I wish, you know, games would go directions, but I kind of just don't even think about it most of the time. If they're going to do what they're going to do.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish this game had is a double kind of a thing, right? So solve the issue of the hardcore sandbox people and the people who want direction with save maps. You have save maps that are hardcore voxel, absolute, build your own world, there's nothing in them. And then maps that have some direction. You know, you have a store, you have a mini town, maybe.
I think there's more people that want a preset map. And I think that the players, if I was just to guess, not even really guess, just based upon what I've seen in the polls I've done and just watching the community and responding to everybody over the years, I think what it is the sandbox players feel like if they do put roads and stuff like that in the game, that we'll be stuck on these little gold rush parcels. And that's what their fear is. And that's not even
the different maps.
That's not even the case at all, really, right? Like, the parcels on these can just be massive, like bigger than a whole Farm Sim 4X map, right?
Well, sometimes it also goes into human mentality. It's a psychological thing. Like when you jump into a game and it's absolute emptiness, some people, more people so often actually genuinely don't like that.
It's actually, if I just, like I said, and this is clearly from doing polls and stuff like that on the channel while we're streaming, more people return the game because there's nothingness than actually continue to keep playing it. I get more questions about what do I do and why am I doing it than anything else. That kind of shows you that's just one. There's not enough in the game to help people to get through where they need to get through to be happy with the game. So it just shows that there's a huge lack of environment. It's exactly. If you don't know what to do, you haven't played it or you haven't watched it at all, there's nothing. You just don't know, right?
And that's what I mean by the human psychology part of it. It just makes it seem more daunting when you load into a game. And almost immediately, like if you're not ready for that and you're maybe hoping for something different or whatever else, it immediately puts a strain in your own head and your thoughts of like,
What's up, Britt? Well, yeah, if you're a new player and you don't know and stuff like that. I mean, even, and this is just me. I'm only going off of my own personal, how I feel about the game is that I even still feel that there's so much lacking on these big giant worlds that could be done so much more as a sandbox player. It's like sandbox plus, you know? It's like, oh, we get these huge giant areas that we can work in, massive, right? More than we even need. And there's infrastructure to go with it, right? Like, and I could actually, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of feel that a lot of people feel when they first picked up the game. There's just not enough there to guide them. And they get lost and then they don't care.
Also, you know, people are going to be talking about realism in the game and everything else. It's realistic to have a gold mine operation where there's a town within an hour.
Yeah.
You know, so why is there not a town like off in the distance?
Exactly. And why isn't there a predetermined road and national parks that we can't dig up, but there's still 80-90% of the map that we can, right? That's completely free digging and stuff like that, you know? You do whatever you want as long as you buy the parcels to do it. It gives you something to spend your money on. It gives you travel time to go sell your materials. It gives players something else to do. You can do trucking in the game. Therefore, you're expanding into, you know, if I told somebody that's playing with us right now or someone that's watching, if I said, does anybody want to be a truck driver and deliver our stuff to a port? How many of you guys would want to just be a truck driver, drive here, get delivered and loaded, or get loaded and then truck it there and then come back? And say it was a 45-minute trip there and a 45-minute trip back. How many of you guys would want to do that?
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
I'd go for it.
Yeah.
And even if there's people who don't want to do it all the time, there's going to be the people that are like, I haven't done that in a while. Let me go run a truck.
Yeah, exactly. So it's with just one little small change, you could add a whole different style of gameplay to it. just by adding a map that had a cohesive world built around the buyable areas, right? So the sandbox players are like, okay, let's just build a road for 400 days or 200 hours, right? Like,
That sounds awful.
it is. That's awful. I'm sorry. Unless you just love building roads, most players aren't going to want to jump in and build a road. And then on top of it, you see the roads that these players build. You're not going to be able to drive a lowboy on those without jumping around, and the physics are going to drive you crazy. So why not just build a infrastructure road already preset that we can't dig up or mess around with, right? Like, that way the people that want to drive trucks...
I was gonna say, if I spend a bunch of time building a road and I can't drive something along it without being launched to the moon, I'm not gonna play anymore.
Yeah, exactly. But now if you knew that your trailhead was going to be janky to the main road, that'd be fine.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't care about that because it's a trailhead.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter to me.
Exactly.
Well, the other thing is, for instance, like the tutorial right now, the tutorial doesn't, you don't invest in your save or your character with the tutorial.
What's up, Tater?
Which I think most good games do. Most good games get you invested in your the time you spent in your character in your
There's a
in your
difference
save, right?
between there's the difference between a tutorial and a prologue tutorial, or sorry, prologue and then a prologue tutorial. The game needs a prologue tutorial, and that goes along the lines of what we're talking about. A predetermined area, all these things. The game needs a prologue tutorial. It doesn't just need a
Well, it's kind of
tutorial.
like what Schedule 1 did. They have a prolonged tutorial where you get a couple things and whatever else, and you have an option to skip it.
It's part of the story of the game. Like I was saying, like, it needs to be drafted out. It needs to be. It's a lot of work to build a prologue because you're technically building. But if you have a good world to go with it, it's not that bad, because then you just have a couple quest givers. You go up and talk to them. The quest givers are like, hey, you know, Bill needs you to go do this, and he's going to teach, and that's going to teach you how to repair an excavator. And then hey, Bill wants to know, since he's kind of sick, can you help Bill dig out this area? You know, and it's a great little quest, right? And it's easy to do. It teaches you all the functions of how to repair, how to dig, then how to haul material. Every little piece can be planned out, but those things do take a lot of time. You do need a big team to do those things, right? Because first you have to.
Titles have an entire team for that.
Well, exactly. But most big AAA games build their game around the prologue first, and then everything's story drafted after, right?
Bill can dig his own hole.
Yeah, a prologue tutorial map would be great. These maps are so big, right? So where you have a town, you have the lore, you have the stories, you have the quests, right? I don't want it, for me personally, and I'm not just bitching and saying the game is garbage. We're just hypothetically talking, by the way. So for me, I would like to see, okay, I got to get my pickup truck and I got to go up the trailhead that I just built, and I got to go back to the town, and I got to go, okay, hey, I need to get something I need to grab a few parts, or I need to bring maybe my pickup truck or my flatbed, and I gotta bring my parts back, like a big giant tire for a haul truck or things like that, right? It gives you environment, and an environment is gameplay. Gameplay can just be that little loop that you do over and over. Like right now, we are creating our own gameplay, right? With this map, with this pit we're building, but having that extended story and that in-depth feel into the world, like you're part of the world's economy and feeling, is really important, I feel, especially in these type of games.
Well, there's also a lot of people that don't have, they're not very creative. They're not.
That's true.
You know, they feel overwhelmed by having to create their own little storylines inside of themselves and stick to it and everything else.
Yep.
It's not everybody's thing.
Well, some people want to play a game and just zone out and not worry about too much stuff.
Do you know how many people downloaded? Do you know how many people downloaded the our mine rescue map that I put out when I hit 20,000? There's been over 6,000 downloads of that map.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and the reason why is because nobody wants to do all the prep work to open up a mine like that, but they want to play on a mine like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what it
That
is.
goes back to your whole thing of most people don't, kind of pass 5 players in their maps. So it's like, the amount of time that they're going to spend to be able to get a mine like that, they don't want it.
Yeah, like I almost want to go back through mine rescue, and I want to take out all the deco, like all of the deco, and I want to see if we could maybe and then do a little bit more editing to it, kind of, and see if we could get that map as like a base map, because that'd be sick.
Or a community competition kind of a thing. Empty it out entirely, put that download out, and show us how you would build this with your deco packs.
Well, that's kind of what we were. Yeah, so the original mine rescue when I hit 20,000 subscribers was the very first pit that we were digging, and it was only down. So pretty much we cleared the side of the mountain off, and then we were down like maybe 2 layers, and that's where it was saved, and it's up on my Discord. So that means that map was either shared. The only way you can get that map is by joining my Discord. That's what's crazy. There's like that many downloads, right? I'm like, unless the link was shared somewhere else, right?
It's very possible.
Which I don't mind because.
See, when you look at the scale of the map and the scale of what we can dig, we're massively limited by VPP. So why wouldn't we have a pre-built story map to guide people through?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
When I first downloaded this game, I was kind of hoping that's what the Quarry Hills map was going to be, and I loaded into it, and I'm like, never mind.
Maybe what I can do is can go through and design a map based off one of the maps here, and I'll just use whatever tool I can get at my disposal to shape the map, and then do a little dozing, a little fixing, and then do a little bit of painting, and then we can send it to Christian and see if they can just bake it in as a normal map, and just make it like a open pit mine. It's a little bit like kind of like open pit, but bigger scale, because Iron Mountain Pit is a little on the small side, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't really play very well for a lot of players as well, like, but it is a good introduction to open, like how to kind of structure an open pit mine. I think you can't take 400s. You can, but it's, Yeah, check it out, dude.
Sorry, Wasey, that's just where I'm bad at.
You do have to have the deco pack. You do have to have the deco pack to play it, though. That is a warning.
About taking the deco off of it.
Yeah, that'd be the other thing that would be nice about it, taking deco off. We should just remove all the plants and fill those areas in and make it look real nice, and then remove the deco, do some painting on the layers, and submit it and see if I mean, that map has more views than any other map. That's, like 2.5 million views while we were doing that save. Yeah, no, Mine Rescue was a very popular series, and it's still gaining views like insane. Like Mine Rescue exploded the channel like over 10,000, 12,000 subscribers in like 5 months.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Imagine how many downloads you could have without the deco. Well, the only problem is the version that I have of it right now, I might have saved a version previous where we didn't have the full pit done, because right now we're pretty much at deform cap right now where we're at on the Mine Rescue save. So it would have to be altered by the developers to make that the original ground state. That way it would start from 0. If it started from 0, I would definitely reboot Mine Rescue.
I know I have a version of it wherever I was doing finishing the plan up that just has like half of that mountain gone that we did, remember?
I do have like 3 or 4 different zip files of Mine Rescue during the process because I was sending them to Darksider, right?
Yeah.
So I do have different versions of them. I just have to crack into it and see which ones I have.
Is it normal on the dirt for the back of the bucket to be like just gray?
Yeah, that's coal.
You used to cut in line at school lunches, didn't you, Split?
Oh, sorry. There wasn't so many. There wasn't that many trucks down here before, so I'll go down here.
That's what I was playing.
I want those chicken nuggets, bro. All right, what's okay? You mentioned school lunches. What was your guys' favorite school lunch if you could have them?
The fries, the crinkly Orita style fries.
The hexagon pizza.
The
Is it
pizza with
where-
the grease that used to drop off of it?
Dude, I used to like
rectangular pizza.
I used to like the mashed potatoes with like the gravy and the beef gravy had like the.
Ew.
You know, we had some crazy lunches, man.
Nah, dude, the fries with the
I was
mayonnaise.
poor. I was lucky if I got a school lunch.
No, I was poor.
It didn't come from the cafeteria.
After all my years in the Navy, Salisbury steak.
Ooh. I still like just the biscuits and gravy, man.
What's with
I'll
your
eat
biscuits and
biscuits
gravy?
and gravy. Because it's
No.
so good.
Shh. The other term,
That's good.
shit on a shingle.
Yeah, that's the southern term right there.
Yeah.
That's sausage gravy on toast.
Yeah, sausage gravy on toast,
Or
man. Yeah.
corned hash.
Or diced onions. There's like a bunch of stuff in there, right? But that's typically
Chopped ham.
oof, man, good stuff.
Actually, no, that was cream beef on toast.
Yeah, cream beef. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, cream beef. Yeah.
Why do we always
This
circle
is-
back to food?
Because food is amazing.
Life.
You're hungry?
Food is
I haven't
amazing.
eaten dinner yet.
Making me
Food
hungry.
is a talking point.
Here, let me move over here real quick. So
Why am
I was
I
about-
smelling food?
wait, see.
I was about to go make myself a breakfast pizza.
My school lunch would improve as the week went on as I managed to sell more cigarettes. you take Monday's lunch money, buy cigarettes, sell them, run down at lunchtime, restock.
Don't do this at home, kids.
Yeah,
Oh.
PSA announcement.
You wouldn't
do
even
not
get it.
condone-
Listen, you can flash lights at me all you want. It's not going to move faster.
Yeah, this game has made huge. I mean, a lot of people don't know that Dolphin Floggenberg was actually out of war, and they don't know that it's been out for like actually technically 4 years, right? But I mean, the first 2 years of Dumbledorfberg, it was rough. I remember one day one day I opened up the game and there was an update and it looked like Fortnite and like Polyworld trees and stuff like that, and I immediately was like, nope, uninstall. I'm coming back in like 6 months, dude. I was like, no. And Christian was still trying to learn how to blueprint in Unreal, and I was like, not having none of this. No. I mean, they're learning, man. You know, it's like that's why I was like, I could tell they're great at mods. They're great modding, and they're just learning to be devs. They're still learning to be devs, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. And like I even told them in DMs a long time ago, I was like, you know, hey, could you just try turning this setting on in Unreal real quick? It would help out a lot. You know, they're having problems with VPP really bad, and I was like, you know, pretty much said, you know, hey, I'll be ready to support the game when you guys, you know, get a little bit more cohesive thing together, you know, and I'll play it and support you guys. But right now it's just too early, right? Like, because my community was looking for another game other than Gold Rush for many years, right? Gold Rush was just the only thing to play if you wanted to dig something and you know, do it, and that it was just too rough. Nikolai, thank you very much, man. It got old quick, dude.
It was either that or Terraform, and Terraform required work.
Terraform was it's just all over the place, man.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. It required like work and installing mods and finding out which ones work together and this and that.
Yeah,
and that.
nah, yeah.
Download the game and playing it.
Like, I almost didn't play Out of War. You can even ask Oz. I was like, nope, Frickin' Dolphin Floggenberg failed, and then they just made a new game and called it something different, and it's the same thing. I was like, nope, that seems like a scam to me, boys.
Yeah, we had a few conversations on that.
Yeah. I know who ratted me out. It was T-Bone.
Hey, at least it didn't go the way of GH. That's all I gotta say. GH
T-Bone,
just
T-Bone must have ratted me out, dude. He's been a part of my Discord for like 7 years, dude. He's like, oh, Split's calling you a scammer, bro. Well, I mean, you gotta think that is kind of, that would be, almost anybody would call that a scam, right? So I was like very hesitant, and then Christian made the right decision, man. Give everybody that spent $50 on your game that you canceled the game that you're working on now for free. It was the right move to do. Morally, it was the right thing to do. And it was, you know, if it wouldn't have, like I said during the first podcast that we had together, I was like, that is what won me back, being honest. It won me back to even giving you guys a second chance to even look at even playing it, or telling my community to even look at it. Because if you wouldn't have made that choice, then you would have just been like every other scam dev, you know? That does that, you know? They just, well, they don't finish something, so they just make a new thing and then just pop up the same damn game pretty much, in a sense, with a couple different things. So
Those are everywhere.
they're everywhere, exactly, and that just shows you their character, right? So that's why I'm willing to back them, and I will never back somebody like Gold Hunter. You know?
Oh
Like,
man, is that the real Jeremy Clarkson?
yeah, that's why I had a hard time, and I would never back Gold Hunter, because they just kept lying to everybody constantly, and it was always just a new way to scam somebody out of money from PayPal. And oh, we'll give you this because you're early adopters, and then they screw the early adopters over, and then they just kept doing it and doing it and doing it, and that's all it's been for 6 years, or 7 years, or 5, 4.5, 5 years.
keep parking the truck and then we'll roll that back area.
Roger that. I had not gotten out of war for free, I would have not have gone anywhere near the dev again. Exactly. No, it was 100% the right move. And that's what I told my community. I said, listen, if you guys, and everybody was like, no, it's not right. It's not right. They should have just converted out of war into, Brexburg into out of war. And because that was the right thing to do. But it was a big move. It was a big move on them to give the game out to everybody who purchased that game. Big move. And honestly, they needed to keep the core players that play these type of digging games religiously not their enemy, in a sense, right? Like that wouldn't have been a good thing for them. They're too small of a company to have that.
They would have never grown.
They would have never grown. It would have never grown. Like, it's been a hard one, man. Like, it's been a tough road, even trying to let people know, like, hey, this game has changed in the last 2.5 years, even from my end, right? Like people come in or they argue with me constantly in DMs, and I'm like, hey, listen, it's not the same game you bought in October a couple years ago, right? It's just not. There is some fundamental issues that are relatively the same, and I can't help you if you're just not happy with those fundamental issues. But every game has its own fundamental problems, right? So, because I get a lot of DMs, like I get ridiculous amount of DMs about this game, dudes. Right? Like, you know the devs, you know the devs. You need to tell them this. Like, why don't you tell them that? I don't need to tell them.
How's that looking now, Damien?
We need to bring back cruise control.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to be in, but it's not working.
I think there's no bind for it's the problem.
There was a keybind, then they removed the keybind, but they added the cruise control feature back, but then put the keybind back. They've been really busy. Same with all the testers and stuff like that. We've been extremely busy, and like I said, we needed some time off. They're transitioning into hot fixes, going from they're not even. I mean, are the hot fixes even going to beta, or are they just going straight to live? I've been gone for a week. I don't even know.
Could have been going to beta, but I know he's wanting to push with them before very long to help get some of these fixes out to live.
Yeah, live's a little rough, but not bad. Not bad. It's in an okay state, but yeah, I do know the stuff that they've been working on. We've been kind of diddling with that. I mean, we're literally just getting back into the game after about a week off, so they're working on some stuffs, and I'm sure we're gonna have a big test, and I'm probably gonna be back into recording sessions again. More how-tos and more spam. Ah! Oh no! Oh. I like to watch videos about the game before I buy them. Well, yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, my whole channel is based around the games that I play and the people that watch me. Whether or not I'm gonna give you guys the right information, because some people only have a little bit of money to spend on games a year or a month, and I don't want to lead you guys astray, right? So I don't. Yeah, I'd rather, if you know what I mean. Like, that's why a lot of these guys give me games to try out, and kind of like, just because if a developer's paying you money or giving you the game super early to pretty much in a sense make the game, to market the game for them, you're always going to favor the devs generally because you were technically paid. A lot of the bigger content creators will literally just lie to you because they're being paid. They're being paid to say, download this game. It's fun. They make these meme videos, and that's what it is. I've always done the opposite. I've always done, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to play the hell out of it. You can determine whether or not you're going to have fun playing it the way either we play it or other people play it.
It's like all those mobile game ads you see with YouTubers and stuff. Pushing these mobile games that are those horrible little, like, scrolls of arrow guy to shoot the people and break down the wall.
It's so disappointing when you try to play those games or nothing like you see on them.
Yeah, and then you get the ads coming out going, this game's exactly like you see it in the ad. Try it now. And you're like, no, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly, personally can't stand those.
Alright. The end down here's done.
Ooh, nice.
Yep, it's grumpy proof.
Uh-oh, Grumpy.
Grumpy won't yell at me. Oh yeah,
We'll see.
I mean, almost any game's an investment unless you're buying a AAA title nowadays, right? And even then, issues.
There's no holes.
I almost won't even buy AAA titles anymore. Sorry, Grumpy.
Is someone trying to get in that's underage?
I don't know who went down this edge and rolled the edge over with a shovel, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. 18 plus, guys. 18 plus. When we do Clash of the Operators, guys, you guys can come in where we're doing that, but we're a bunch of adults hanging out in the channel, and we don't play with underage kids. The channel. While we're live streaming during the open pit mines and stuff like that. But when we do a competition, you're more than welcome to come in because we are very to the point when we're playing things like Clash of the Operators. So that would be your guys' chance to do that. You can be a part of the community and stuff like that because we do run a clean stuff there. But during the thing, sometimes we mute our mics and we talk about adult things and the stream can't hear it. So
that is why the secondary, like even if you don't want to use your mic while you're in playing with us, you do have to use it for the mic check while going over the stream rule so I can second verify your age.
I mean, you can always lie to us and stuff like that. We can't do anything about it, but we have to do it for legal reasons down the road to secure ourselves and stuff like that, right? So.
But if you sound like you're really, really young, there's a chance I'm just going to say no.
It's not that we hate you or dislike you or anything like that. It's just a precaution that I have to take because we are an adult channel. So.
Internal protection.
Yes.
But I did wrangle a Babbo.
Oh, you wrangled a wild Babbo, huh?
I did. I wrangled somebody that I knows of age.
You have a question? Are we devs? No. I'm not a developer for the game. I just help promote it because I enjoy the game. and I do a bunch of testing. Hey, careful. What the heck's going on over here, buddy? 1 second.
Yep, that looks pretty good down here.
I do a lot of the early showcases, tutorials, and things like that for when before the updates come out. And then we do a lot of the podcasts with the devs where we're just hanging out, chatting, and going over some stuff, and we're just hanging out. So we try to get that stuff out for you guys, so that way when the update hits, you guys are informed correctly, and you guys can get in and start playing with the new stuff without too much hassle, right? So. Like, sorry I didn't get the productions video out before the patch went live. It's just things get a little chaotic before, and sometimes I'm only left like a couple days to actually do a whole video like that. And to get that much information packed into a video in less than like a day is kind of a lot. So
I think this live push was kind of a surprise too.
yeah, that was kind of shocking that it went into live that quickly. But, I mean, if the devs are looking at it, they can see how many people are on the beta. They can see how many people are playing on each branch, right? So they probably looked and were just like, oh, that's dismal. Heck with it. Let's just push it. It's good enough. And then they can just update how they're doing now. Because it's not wickedly broken or anything like it was before this update came out. There's some fundamental things that need to be fixed, but it can go to live. It's not that big of a deal, right? Like, all the players that are playing already know that certain things are broken. And they'll be fixed when it either goes to UE5 or down the road here. Would a dozer work better for leveling the ground? Yeah, but the dozer has a little bit of a problem with lagging the world out when you're on certain maps. So if I jump in the dozer right now, anybody near me would just be lagged out to the extreme. And plus, there's a lot of material left over, and we don't want to waste it. It's good pay dirt. Why am I cutting line? Sorry, guys. What am I doing? What a jerk.
Next time down Split, check the gold and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go check the plant. These guys are running. Actually, you know what? I could probably jump in a wheel loader. How many people we got in here right now? We got Spence, we got Oz, we got Trail, we got Gad, we got Tyler. Happy. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Still have Babbo too. He's done updating.
Yeah, Babbo's updating real quick. So right now we're testing player cap, right? So you'll notice that my server, if you see it in the list, it says 69. We can't play with 69. The engine itself is locked, but I mean, honestly, 16's more than enough. I mean, we would like to test 32. Unreal can go really high, but I'm not sure if Steam can go past a certain amount. But I know Unreal can go up to like 300 something. So, but there's no way you're going to get 300 people in here.
Yes, Damien, how can I help you?
Okay, one second.
Take it, pressure washer.
Here, you can have mine.
Oh, we've gotten that big coal seam hit us a lot of coal, though. I'll tell you that much. It jumped up a lot.
There you go.
Oh,
In your
yes.
truck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No
I
problem.
subbed Ask. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I use the dozer, but generally I'll use the dozer like off stream because right now, like I saying, we got a lot. I mean, never say never. No, I mean it's they're just busy doing other fixes. I don't like us testing the player cap is something completely different than what the devs are trying to do right now. Okay, so people have to understand that, right? So this is not a priority of what we're doing. We just would like to see, right, what it can do. So I asked them if they could give us an increased player cap, right? And so they made it to where I could do up to 99. Right? I can actually type in 99, but we can only load because they didn't know that the engine was capped at 16 right now. Not capped, but it's a soft cap. You can change that number, but they just, they're busy doing other things. I don't want to bug them. Have you ever mastered how to use the grader? Yeah, the grader's the same thing as the dozer. It'll lag your world in multiplayer. So that's why we just don't use those. It's like, but I prefer the dozer when we're chonking through a ton of material and then the rollers come in and the loaders come in, because you don't need things like baby smooth, right? Yeah, the plant's looking okay. It will need to be the gold boxes will be no, they're about half full. Yeah, I can use any piece of machinery in the game just fine. It's just what, why, and when, and I feel like the graders are a little finicky in multiplayer, especially with the deform lag. Just causes some issue. When you're playing solo, I don't have any problem with it. It doesn't give me any issues. The dozer, I'll tell you one thing, the dozer on single player is like,
Nice.
it's like butter, man. I can make things look like a sheet of glass on single player. Multiplayer, I'm fighting input lag. I'm fighting the remerge delays due to multiplayer. All those things, right? So the fact that I can get it as smooth as I do in multiplayer with the dozer is, yeah. But like I said, things don't need to be perfectly smooth. People try too hard to get things perfectly smooth, and I think they end up just messing themselves up. Oh, Gad just had a.
I'm not going in.
Here we go.
Slow down. You see that chunk of flying dirt?
Like right now, we're fighting lag from the world, the actual the deforming, which we weren't ever having before, but we switched to this map, and now all of a sudden that green layer is giving us wicked amounts of lag when we dig in it. We never saw that before. A lot of other players were saying, like literally the stream that we started this, they were like, "Oh man, I lag like that all the time. I've never not lagged like that," and I'd never seen that in the 3,000 hours that I'd played until I loaded this map. But the thing is I played on this map before and it never had that problem, and that even happens in single player too. So I don't know what happened all of a sudden. I guess there was a period of time where something got changed. Where someone's loading in.
Thanks for the watch down.
Yep.
So hopefully that gets fixed.
Hey, Oz, can you stay away from the wall face so you don't curve the texture?
Yeah, don't roll right up against the walls. Just stay about half a drum away, and you should be good.
He's a little rusty.
Rather just take my time, get it right, especially if we have two of us loaders. Get these trucks filled. How many we got right now? How many players we got?
About to be full.
About to be full. Woo, Nilly.
Nice.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
I'm pretty much full all day.
Take this cut to Pound Town. I mean, I mainly want to keep Grumpy digging, so I won't fill in the Grumpy anymore. Grumpy's lead truck. We want to keep the 8,000. Keep the 8,000 moving.
you reach over to my
Do
corner.
you have a front end loader down there, Wasey?
No, he does not.
Oh.
No, the hoe.
Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm out of here. See you, Tyler.
All right, later.
I'm on Grumpy's view anyways, so let me switch back to mine. I'm out of here. Let's go.
Bye, Split.
I thought you guys had a front end loader down there. My bad.
Yeah, all I did was just move them. There was a purple and a yellow. So the purple should still be available.
Okay, where are we
Try
at
and
right here?
straighten this bit off.
Oh, okay.
So we haven't
Okay.
got this curve going round.
I don't know. I'm so lost.
Ooh, there's a big bump there. Can somebody, Damon, can you hit that bump real quick?
But yeah, as you know, it's a bit hard to get round the really fine bit.
I think it's pretty safe to. I mean, I wouldn't say it's safe to say that they could go up to 16 because, you know, it really determines on your computer and your internet connection, right? So they need to. They would need
people accept a checkbox that says, "Yeah, I understand that."
Yes, they would have to. I think I would agree. Before they put a raised player cap in, they need to do a confirmation check that letting you know that going past this is not advised unless you have a good internet connection and a good computer. And if you have any performance issues, it's more than likely to do with your computer. Because I can put my check mark behind playing this performance-wise from my setup and my internet, right? Based upon all of you guys, I could comfortably say that it is usable and doable, right? So go ahead and get on in there, Drax. I mean, we got players from all over the world right now.
Well, it's just like what Imperion does when you start a server on them. They throw you up a message that says, we recommend you have this, this, and this, and be careful if you don't.
Yeah, don't come and complain to us because it lags and you don't have the specs. That's something they would want to put a warning for because people will just freak out, right? And then, you guys know how it is. The people that complain the most generally get the most attention. And the last thing we need is this game getting attention like that when it's not the case, right?
Well, the fact is, people are going to complain no matter what, probably. So.
It's true. People are going to complain no matter what.
No, I can't see a truck.
There's a truck there.
There's a truck on the end. Wait, see, not seeing people again. He's gonna start
I can
flying
see it now.
across the map. Damien, can you see that chunk of sky dirt here? Oh, okay, you're going after it.
Huh?
Can you not see that chunk of sky dirt right above you? No.
No.
This is a dangerous edge. Dangerous edge. Get up there.
So nice to see color again on these vehicles.
Thank you.
Less clean vehicle.
Don't you touch my rusty thing. No one will give me purple and green paint, so I have to stay.
Man, Wasey over here just throwing turd nuggets all over the ground.
Sorry.
I just made a mess over here too.
Good job.
Just bought this game today. You're just learning? Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, let us know.
Oh. Whoever made the size for the pint ice creams cursed them.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Wasey, try to curl your bucket a little bit more in. You're a little bit, you're too curled. You're throwing dirt like halfway across the cut over here.
Yep, I went through a whole pint of ice cream pretty much by myself.
Moving up, Dopey.
Wait, those aren't bite-sized, Damien says?
It's okay. We did the same thing last night too.
Yeah, I took a pint of half baked down, dude, and I was like, I think I fell asleep making grizzly bear noises.
You did.
I thought pint
So-
size was neck ice.
This was from Culver's, and it was chocolate and strawberries mixed in there. And it just happened to get down to the temperature of soft serve ice cream.
Oh, soft serve, yeah, easy to take down.
I couldn't resist eating it because it was so good.
Been a while, bro. What's your potato?
You know, I've lived here 6 years and I have never been to a Culver's.
Just wanted to ask, with multiplayer, do joining players retain their vehicles, or do they use the host? They use the hosts. You'll join
They
in.
retain their equipment.
They'll retain the inventory and stuff like that if you have something in your inventory once you join someone's map. So you'll retain whatever's in your inventory when you leave. When you first join in, you will pretty much join in with no equipment.
Well, you only retain it for their save. You don't
Yeah.
get to take it back to your save.
Yep.
I was gonna say, isn't Culver's like the home of the Brother Burger or something like that?
Yep.
Question, please. If I paint the vehicles, it takes all the color of the paint I have in my inventory, or just one? You have to separate the stack by holding down. You can actually, you can just hold down right click and pull one off and use it like that. You can also split stacks by holding shift, or so you can just hold one off, right? But it's just hold down right click, or you can shift and split.
You can pull one away with control.
No, you just hold. You don't even have to hit control. You just hold down right click. How do you save the game?
People's settings are...
Mine's just hold down right click. I don't have to hold down anything else.
Well, I'm saying for like splitting stacks, my setting is naturally different. The shift clicking doesn't work.
Yours is not shift? Weird.
Oh, that might be true.
Like I can do a single click off, like take one, but I can't split a stack.
Yeah, I have to hold down shift and then left click drag. Because I have default on mine, so I don't know if you guys changed yours or.
Well, that wasn't default for me. I had to actually go fix it myself.
Interesting. Saving. Does it escape?
Menu problems.
Hit escape. Go to save game. And click, and then hit save. Matter of fact, which I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, I've always just shift click to split, and then held right to drag. But make sure you do not mix your used paint with your old paint. Your new and old paint. Make sure you don't mix them. Make sure you put them into a different stack.
I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed now.
It's fixed now?
Stack. I think so.
Hey, Scorpion, thank you much for that sub, man.
I think it's fixed.
Sorry about that. I was tabbed out for a second. I got to wait. See.
I might have to get off here in a little bit and make me some breakfast pizza.
A breakfast pizza?
Breakfast pizza for dinner.
I haven't decided what I'm making for dinner tonight. Oh, maybe some burgers or fries or something.
Breakfast pizza. Bacon, egg, sausage, and cheese.
You keep talking about food, I want to take a break.
Dopey got us coffees and stuff, and she got a French fry, so I'm good for a while. For me, that's the only thing I really want anymore for McDonald's food-wise. If we're gonna get McDonald's, I'd just tell her to get me like a large fry. About it.
Unless you get them like immediately when they're hot, they're
They're trash. How do you unattach it? Grab a sledgehammer and smack it with a sledgehammer. It'll go back into your inventory. Then you can reattach it correctly.
Don't know why people even buy McDonald's anymore. Especially American McDonald's. Your stuff is full of crap.
Yeah, it's garbage, man. It's horrible. Oh, someone's joining in.
Feel horrible when you're done with it too.
What's up, Andy?
I get it, in days of old it was cheap, but now it's
fresh meat.
as expensive as eating out at
I mean,
a proper restaurant.
It was also because it was fresh back then. Because you know when they launched that whole campaign of, oh, now it's 100% beef. I'm surprised they didn't kill them. Like, how did the entire world not go? What do you mean now?
Yeah, what do you mean now?
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, you didn't know for all this time it was part soy?
Well, yeah, I did, but what I'm saying is, like, how did that not kill them for all the people that didn't know? Sitting there going, like, what do you mean now 100% beef? Like, what
Because
do you
people
think
don't.
it was
Because
for?
people basically don't care.
I thought it was
Which
horse.
is gr-
As long as
Horse
it tastes good to
very
them, they don't
good.
care what it is.
I think that was just Taco Bell.
Now, Taco Bell owned up to it. That's why people love them even more.
I don't care if it's horse meat.
I don't care. Horse meat's actually not bad at all.
Horse meat's
Horse
actually
sausage is
healthy
great,
for you,
dude.
too.
What did I come back into? Why you guys talking about horse meat?
Oh.
Another PSA.
Well,
we do not
welcome, new
condone
player.
animal problems.
I'm sure that I think they're talking about Burger King.
Taco Bell.
No. Burger
Oh,
King's
well,
awesome.
close enough.
I mean, it's better than the other product used for drugs in Schedule 1.
No. No.
Don't
Stop.
do it.
No.
Stop it.
Stop.
That's why I said that.
No.
Behave, Benny.
We talk about of or only.
We're not talking about that game here.
I just got kicked.
You just got booted?
You were robot-y for a second too. There for a second, Oz. I think it was the internet problem.
Yeah.
I've only just realised I've had my headset muted this entire time that I've been trying to talk to you.
Good job.
Good. Probably for the best. I'm gonna fix that. I got slappy that with my shovel here. Went a little bad here.
Anyway, yeah. Hello.
Howdy.
I was like, oh, maybe he just doesn't want to talk to us.
No, I thought my headset was unmuted, but I'm pushed to talk now, so.
That's
I'll
good.
play, but screw you guys, man.
All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and get something to eat.
Yeah, you're good.
When you're talking about McDonald's split, the reason why you crave fries is because they put sugar in it.
Sugar.
It's actually glucose, but obviously glucose is sugar.
I think he just craves the amount of salt that's on it.
Bro, I had a buddy of mine.
No, I just like potatoes.
Triple salt his McDonald's fries.
No, I actually just I have a problem with potatoes. Like,
You should buy yourself a book that I was once gifted, 101 Ways to Cook a Potato.
No, because then he's gonna make me read it to him.
Potatoes are amazing, bro.
Like
Potatoes
an
are
item
amazing.
story.
Stories.
He's gonna read his own cookbook.
That's when
I
you get
can't-
an audiobook, Dopey.
I can't say the name of the book that we brought Amanda's brother for Christmas, but let me just say this. It was 50 ways to eat another name for a chicken.
A male chicken.
Oh no.
And it was legit cookbook, man, and they had a ton of amazing recipes in there.
Cook a male chicken served with
A side of balls.
a side of balls.
Yeah. And then this big giant rooster on it, dude.
Oh no.
But it was actually like chicken recipes.
It was
There's-
legit a really
there was
good cookbook.
Very few dirty things in there.
No, there was nothing dirty. It was all just really good recipes.
Oh no, there was actually quite a few dirty things in there. Just most of it was actual recipes though.
Oh, the name of the
no,
recipes,
hold
yeah. We got it on Amazon.
I was gonna say if they don't utilize like basting your chicken and stuff like that in those recipes.
No, they replaced the word chicken with the other word. So
Well,
every
I'm
time you
saying,
had to do
like, the
something,
amount
it
of
was
innuendos
massage
you
the
could
chicken.
put in with- slather and massage and baste.
Well, that's what it was. That's exactly how it was. The whole book was like that. Make sure you rub your chicken thoroughly.
Butterflying wouldn't be pleasant though.
Oof.
The funny thing is, my sister-in-law says that my brother actually uses that book quite often.
But he does. Wait, so you keep throwing and pump over here.
I mean, he is kind of like jumping and skipping.
Grumpy's doing the same thing over here. Dropping nugs everywhere.
No, Grumpy was getting on me yesterday about that.
It's not flat.
Yeah, occasionally
not
I'll do some out there, but not too often.
Whatever.
Don't complain.
Ball
He's gonna come
play.
back for round 2.
I'm gonna go over there and look, and it's gonna be just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Probably fine. Let's take a look, chat. Go to this other. Keep minimizing my other thing. See how it's doing. How Grumpy's digging. Is there any holes out there? Move that camera out there. Let me see, Grumpy.
What? What are you talking about?
No, yeah. I see. Yeah. What?
There's no lumps on the ground. What are you talking about?
Yeah, show me the ground then.
Looks perfectly fine. What?
I beg
What?
to
I don't see
differ.
anything.
Mm-hmm. Dopey's over there driving backwards.
Can't help it, okay?
Truck drivers pulled away on me. I'll blame it on them.
On my eyes, there's a bunch of wet clouds everywhere.
Oh man, it's the driver's fault.
It's your job to chase us down.
It's never the supervisor's fault.
Nah, I bet you it's operator error.
I have to admit when it's my fault because it's on stream. It's not fair.
You know half the time you're on Grumpy View.
Well, that's what I do it on purpose. Whenever I make all my mistakes, it's because I'm on Grumpy View, and nobody can see them, and nobody holds me accountable.
Nonsense.
You know, Velcro's a proper driver. He comes in here, flatten twos out if he sees him.
Like I told y'all yesterday, I fill in the holes.
Kiss ass.
Swear jar.
No, you got me wrong there too. I'm just being nice.
He's a tote tickler. Dang it, Wasey. It's like, it like shoots behind me and he puts a lump behind me. It's like it perfectly goes behind my loader when I'm in there. Oh, you guys are just being dirty.
Because you're shamey.
You can't help it.
What's up, Willem?
Don't word it like that.
Like what? I was talking about the dirt being shot behind me. What are you guys talking about? You guys are gross. You guys are horrible. I am playing RuneScape with you guys tomorrow. Right. I'm just gonna load up my world and take a nap.
Dang, be like that though.
Hey, listen here, bro.
Yeah.
Look what you just made me do to the wall. Look what you just made me do to the wall, Damien. That's all your fault. Are you guys good on trucks down there, or how are we going here?
No. Someone be lacking.
Oh, we got trucks just backed up back here. They can move up to the front. Damien just wants to spray me with his hose all the time.
I'm sorry?
Damien likes to hose people all day all the time.
Yeah, dude.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream.
He just wants to make sure you're squeaky clean.
He doesn't like no dirty people.
Never gonna stop running? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, overcurled.
Truck move up, that one takes off.
Move it.
The only time I ever really see a lot of dumping is if I overcurl too much.
That can happen in real life too. Bend down too hard.
Has everybody just come down this side of the pit?
You said you guys said
Right?
you needed trucks.
No, we got 3 trucks over here. These are good.
Just look behind me and saw a line of name tags. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I think you just had a little bit of a hiccup there, Oz, because you roboted for a second and then you DC'd. So I think you're okay. It just had a hiccup. There's one thing about the game is it's a little brutal when you have a hiccup. There's like, it doesn't seem like there's any buffer or anything. It just automatically kicks you.
My question is, how much do these rock truck drivers get paid?
We pay in hugs and insults sometimes.
And 2
I
plat.
need a couple hugs, and I've been here all shift.
Yeah,
Insults and bananas.
sometimes we give toilet paper, but you know.
Mainly,
You really get a roll of toilet paper.
Hey,
mainly you get paid in insults.
sleeves and socks work, man.
It's mainly insults, yeah.
All I was given was poison ivy leaves.
That's because you were on the bad list.
Oh.
Because you showed up to work early.
Working the oil world.
These cornflakes did you poo in to get?
I was late today. Like
Seriously,
crazy.
what?
You were late. That's why you don't get toilet paper.
So you get
Something
poison
to do.
ivy.
You get thorns.
You get thorns.
Ow.
Yikes.
Oh, it's
Lovely
stuck.
brown blues.
Dude, why it keeps getting thrown out all the way over here? But one, heck.
Are you sure it's not just your bucket?
No, it comes from Wasey's. For some reason, it's like it gets thrown out and it like pops out over here.
Seems like it's worse for Wasey. I don't know if it's a connection thing.
I think it is because he is the one person that consistently jumps around for me.
I mean, he's in the UK after all. I mean,
Well, I mean, even Teddy's not as bad as Wasey is.
oh, Teddy's way worse for me than Wasey.
Really? I almost never see Teddy lagging for me.
Go ahead, you're good. I'm on.
Because he's never here long
Let me
enough.
Or his computer cooks itself.
He's never here consistently enough. Facts.
Yeah, I ain't been around a long time.
Pull forward a little bit more, Gad, so I
think
can
that's pretty
so I can shave in behind you and undercut a little bit.
Could be a could be an acceleration thing happening with, and then lag combined with the acceleration. Sometimes you see that in the game.
Oh, you can back up a little bit more. Did Wasey DC or?
No, I'm just starting everything, see if it helps.
Oh, okay. You mean you're all right. You don't gotta worry about it.
I was like, I'll fling dirt if I want to.
You've been like, you're in a loader. Shut your mouth.
You suck
Scoop
it.
up my stuff flying around everywhere.
You can scoop up these nuts and move along.
You dug a hole,
I was
pulling out
getting
your
random
mistake.
trucks not being under me when they were and things.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You might actually see something completely different than what we're seeing. Did you just say you can scoop up these nuts and move along?
I think she did.
I
Sounds
saw
like
that
they're
hole
doing
you
this
dug
way.
split.
Yeah, there's a bump back there.
Said nobody calls out your mistakes. I'm gonna do it now all the time.
I didn't even make that bump back there. What are you talking about? I had nothing in my bucket.
No, I'm talking about right on the edge of the wall. You dug a hole. You don't even see it, dude.
What up?
I will just say no.
I guess we have probably about one more as I'm flipping.
Oh, there's a little bit of a low spot over there, but it's not bad. When they roll, it'll bring it up. Take that. I'm just undercutting Wasey. Whoa, whoa, bro.
Coming back in now.
Oh, that little notch right there, right next to right where Wasey's bucket is? Yeah, that was Damien's fault. He put a block behind me. 100% blaming him.
Blame the Benny.
Mm-hmm. Dude, bro, how do you take that much Benadryl? I get headaches if I take that much Benadryl for a day after day.
Dude, half of a Benadryl will take me out for 8 hours.
Body weight.
Not even at like 200.
Yeah, body weight still though. You take how many milligrams of Benadryl a day?
No more than 2.
So 100?
No.
Benadryl are 25, aren't they? Benadryls?
We have 50s. We have 50s in Canada.
You're probably allowed to.
Yeah, they don't care about us over here.
I just want us to go to sleep.
They just want us to be like submissive and
Just go to sleep.
they need us docile so they can control us.
Phil. Run backwards. Forklift.
So, those are 25 milligram tablets. I'll take about, at max, 6 of those in a day.
Gee! Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Damien, holy bro.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
You got quite
I
the
would be
tolerance
sleeping
now.
nonstop.
Well, it's on a 4 to 6 hour basis, and
Still, bro, the fact that you're not zombied out.
Yeah, it depends on how often you take them and stuff.
If you're used to them,
I'm saying
yeah.
That's the tolerance. The tolerance level at this point.
Yeah.
I
think we
mean,
could get a rear wheel steering truck. I think Joker would like that.
when I'm at work, I only take 1. As soon as I'm at home, I'll take 2.
Yeah, that's
When you're at a party, you'll take 3.
and 4 Mike's hard.
That's at bedtime.
Benadryl pill, and his little pink pill.
Damien's like, what's it like to have broccoli? We're like, what's it like to have that many Benadryl? Hey, Damien said something the other day, and I swore he was drunk. I was like,
Probably
I was like, Damien, yo, what's going on, Damien? And he's like, I was like, huh?
I can
Yeah.
tell you this, I am the talkative drunk.
Oh god, you're one of those.
I'd rather a talkative one than an angry one.
Yeah.
Rather a silent one, to be honest.
Those are no fun. You just sit there and on a couch with your red face looking all weird.
Pretty much.
That's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, normally, if you see a drunk person going quiet, they're gonna throw up soon.
They start acting like a cat, and they're like, they start arching their back.
Although,
And you're like, what's going on? Am I about ready to see Walking Dead, or?
And it's never just a little blood. It's like projectile.
Yeah, it's never like a little bit.
Where's the bucket?
are those mine?
That's
I
why you don't
wanted
have
a
wicker
lot of
baskets.
Yeah, so whisker baskets are the devil.
Whisker baskets.
Whisker biscuits. What?
Whisker
baskets?
You can't have those whisker biscuits in your bathroom.
Wicker baskets?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have wicker baskets in your bathroom. That's just a no-no. We all know it's a 5-gallon Home Depot bucket for a trash can. All right.
If you're in a sheer panic and you gotta do both at the same time, you're gonna end up pooing in the wicker.
It'd be like a sieve, dude.
Yeah, you don't do that, bro. It's just, it's not. That's why whoever had wicker baskets in their bathroom, dude, is just maniacal, evil people.
Well, when you gotta do both, you're not really thinking of where it's going.
To be honest, most wicker baskets for bathrooms actually have a liner in it.
We're ain't too poor for that, man. We're dollar store.
We're dollar store wicker people, okay?
Bathroom's gotta have a lid, trash can.
Listen, I'd rather pick up puke than poo, okay? So it's always stay on the toilet if you have to do two at the same time.
Depends on if it's runny poo or solid poo.
No, it's neither is going to be good.
Biohazard.
It's just
If
bad.
it's runny poo, you can get away with like a foot or two.
It's just a little.
If it's
just a
not
little
running,
poo.
that's
Come
probably
on,
gonna hurt.
guys.
It's probably gonna come out like a projectile.
Just a little poo.
Yeah, that's
No
not
big deal.
why I like my small bathrooms, because you can sit on the toilet, lean over the bathtub.
Yeah.
Done that too many times.
And I don't prefer puking into my bidet because it's automatic, and if I hit the wrong button, it's going to spray down my throat when I'm puking. And that's already happened, so.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, dude, I was drunk, and I freaking went to go puke. I went down to get on my hands and knees, and then all of a sudden, the little thing popped out. And I was like, ah! It would spray me right down my throat at the same time, dude. Because I hit the button.
Like a Family Guy cycle. You would just throw
I
up
know how
again, and then it would shoot it back in your face, and you'd throw up again.
I'm like, well, at least I'm hydrated now.
Now you know how girls feel.
I need fuel.
Wait, what?
I know how girls feel. Yeah, we're... yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the weekend.
There's
I'm not.
so many ways I could take that. I'm not sure which one I'm going.
Take it easy, Sphinx. He's like, I'm out of here, dude. I can handle this
There's
conversation.
only one way to take that.
Sphinx.
Oh, there are many ways to take that.
Oh my.
Is this
That's what
game
your mom
worth
said.
it? I joined at a weird moment. Yes, you did.
You know about all the ways to take it, do you? Okay.
Yep.
He joined it. Yes, chat is like, what did I just come into?
The worst conversation ever.
Or the best conversation ever.
Depends
I
on your
was-
face.
Are you okay, chat? Do you feel awkward or are you laughing?
Or just like mortified.
You can be
I was
honest. It's
gonna go
okay.
to bed, but I think I'm gonna have night move.
Okay. All right, everybody that's playing with us right now, and everybody in the chat, is this game worth buying?
Yes.
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 Oh, totally.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Especially if you buy the DLC to go with it.
Definitely.
I actually just got that today.
Hey, I'm poor. Don't have the DLC yet.
Oh, plug it touching.
Between me and the wife, we got 8 kids, so please will outreach.
Did I hear 8 kids?
Yeah, she has 4 kids, I have 3 kids, and then her sister passed away, so we adopted her niece. So yeah.
Damn, bro.
So many kids. Props to you, dude. I wouldn't be able to
Damn.
handle that.
We got the 2 oldest boys, they're 21, and then the rest of them all in the 18.
Oh, okay, so they're not like kids.
What's up, Hannibal, dude? Thank you
No,
much for that follow, man.
no, the youngest one is she's 11. So they
yeah.
11 to 21.
My wife's just in the restroom right now, so she'll give the instructions here in a second.
I was gonna say if they were your kids, then Jesus Christ, you must have a nub left.
Well, dude, what kills me is the oldest one in the house right now goes to DC for the 8th grade this year, and then the next 4 years, the next 3 years after that, I got to send a kid to DC every year.
Ooh.
So for like 4 years in a row, I got to send kids to DC. So, yeah.
Need trucks.
A lot more expensive than I do. My kid went back in the day for like cheaper, dude. So
Well, tell Donkey Kong you can't have your kids, man. And we have a problem with that.
that?
The DK? Donkey Kong?
That is what you're talking about, right?
No, I think he said DC is in Washington.
Oh, DC. Okay, I thought he said DK. My bad.
Field trip.
I was like, Donkey Kong?
Donkey
What's
Kong
going
Country
on?
Club Children?
Yeah. No, every year around here, like 8th grade year, dude, they make a trip. The whole
Their
school,
field trip.
go, yeah, the
The
DC.
Smithsonian field trip.
Yep.
Always a Smithsonian field trip.
Yeah.
I didn't go when I was a kid because it was expensive, and I didn't want my dad. Like, I seen how much he went through paying for my sister to go. I'm like, I'm cool.
Ours was always
Like,
going
I'm
over
paying
to
my
the
sister.
wax museum in Vancouver Island.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest,
Yeah.
it kind of makes me happy to hear that because the Smithsonian was shut for, 3 years because of COVID?
But yeah. So yeah, like I said, it's almost $600 to send them nowadays. So I just paid for my wife's the oldest kid that's in for that right now. But like I said, for the next 4 years straight, dude, I gotta pay for it. But
Well, I mean, that's bus
good.
travel and food and all that stuff and everything included, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, see, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, when we went to school, like, if your parents sent you with money, then that's what you got. Like, this school, they give you $20 a day to spend. So I think that's part of the reason, like, it's a little more expensive now, because there's probably I'm guessing it's probably because some parents didn't send kids with money, so no kids feel left out. They just add it in the expense now, and they give them $20 a day to spend when those out.
I remember those days in school when you had the kids that could buy a bunch of stuff at the gift shops, and you had kids that would just stand
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So I think that's why they did.
All right, that's part of life, folks. Get used
Pretty
to
much.
it.
Yeah. Everyone gets a trophy nowadays, though.
Learn it at a young age, guys.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I agree with it, but it is what it is, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
everybody gets a trophy nonsense. I can't stand that stuff. You came in 5th. Here's a trophy.
That's why kids can't tie their shoes anymore.
Velcro.
What's wrong with
What do
Velcro
you mean,
shoes
Velcro?
or
Slip-ins,
slip-ons?
man, slip-ins.
What's wrong with my flip-flops?
Ah, nearly
We can't dig right now. Smalls is coming in.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow.
That's what
get
should
some
probably
fuel.
buckaroo.
Well, I'm gonna catch you guys later on. It's bedtime for me.
All right, Spence.
All right.
There's
See you later,
Spence.
Spence.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, bro.
All right.
There we go. Terraform's back. Back in the old Dolphin Flogger there, Nitro. $1892. Chicago. Big much for that follow, man.
I'm trying to remember where we went.
Well, at first we started talking about
DC.
food. Oh, okay. I was gonna.
He's still on school field trips.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cool field trip, huh?
It's a historical side of things.
We went to, let's see, where did I go for field trips when I was in school? I went to Busch Arts Gardens on Vancouver Island twice. And then when I was younger, we went to see the one of the USS Nimitz class aircraft carriers and the mighty Mo in Bremerton.
You guys are gonna have to hug the wall a little closer for it. Because of the way this.
On to MacDill Air Force Base. That place is big.
Yeah, we're putting a crushing on it today.
You guys have
I think it was
field trips
Virginia.
that are a lot better than what we get in the UK. Ours is like either a theme park or a museum.
Oh, and I'll say this: military eats cheap.
Yeah, unless they're going to be about to send off.
Yeah, it was it's called like Brexburg or Berksburg or Dolphin Flogger, Gandolfinburg or something.
Yeah, no, at MacDill Force Base, we got to have some really good food, but it was not expensive at all.
That's when I originally picked up the game, and it was all over the place though, so it was kind of like, and I found it to be not really cohesive enough to even really play for the matter. So I kind of just waited. All of a sudden, randomly, somebody was like, "Split, did you see what the devs are doing? They're scamming everybody. They canceled the other game and they're making us pay for it again. Call that a war." I was like, huh? Hey, what?
You ever
Nope.
go to Jamestown, Grumpy?
Jamestown? What?
Jamestown.
Jamestown. No, it was something like that that we went to though.
Virginia? Jamestown, the original settlement?
No, I'm gonna say it wasn't Jamestown. Maybe it was Jamestown. I don't know. It was so long ago now.
Back in
Those
my
are the only
day.
two, the Jamestown or Roanoke.
It's so hard not to make a joke.
We're talking 40 years ago or so, you know.
Come on, man. I want to hear the joke.
I was just
The
gonna say it was the
Collins
last
joke.
supper out of there, wasn't it?
Was the Last Supper?
No. Grumpy was the last settler of Jamestown.
He's like, that was my old neighborhood back in the day.
I remember Plymouth Rock.
Poor Grumpy.
Back
It's
in my
alright.
day, it was just the rock.
It comes with the territory of getting old.
Just like back in knee problems.
And that's why his name is Grumpy Old Man. Same thing with all the 90,000 other old man gamers.
Has anyone ever been to Ybor City?
You know, the funny thing is Grumpy Old Man is one of the most used gamer handles. But you know what the number one is after that? It's either 69 or 420 Grumpy Old Man.
I'm surprised you're not part of that YouTube channel, Grumpy. It's an entire channel of Grumpy Old Man.
Maybe that's where he's from. That's why people keep coming in and recognizing him. Just ask all the people on the Rust server. Yep.
I was gonna say, it's the Rust server for who that is.
He's never going to live that down. People call him out. They know the truth. Most infamous Rust admin ever.
What if my TrueNAS server can run a busted Rust
Just,
server?
here, 1 second. Go around me. I don't know what you're doing, fool. I will dump you out somewhere.
I pity the fool.
So I've got a question about TV.
Go for it.
The T or the V?
The T, the television. So I've just finished watching the latest season of Gold Rush. What's people watching next?
I haven't even finished this season of Gold Rush. I don't
You
even know.
watched one episode.
Normally I watch them all, but I haven't had time to watch
Can't a
TV.
show lately. You can't watch a movie or a show lately. He just falls asleep.
Well, let's face it, it's the same thing over and over again. It's just Parker making a crap load of money. Pretty much.
Yep. Watching the TV show The Equalizer.
I would honestly rather spend an hour playing with you guys than watch that show.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is anymore. I used to love it. I used to love watching it. I waited for every episode. And then it's just like,
Those are the same anymore.
I don't mind it. I just don't really find myself watching much TV anymore.
It
I
seems
very
like they do a lot of made-up drama to make it
Yeah.
more dramatic anymore.
Well, maybe more than they always have with reality TV, unfortunately.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of gave up on. No, I just kind of gave up on it anymore. I don't have the time to sit and watch a bunch of TV. One second here, guys. What question? Would it be easier to make the new bench using the tunneler machine? No. We don't mine like that around here.
Terrible idea.
That sounds like a whole bunch of cheesy mining.
Tunneler machines are terrible.
I mean, if you want to play that way, yeah, but no way. Mm-mm. What's the goal for this save? To dig a big giant pit. We gotta start with the mountainside first, so.
The goal is to break it.
The goal is to break the game.
Goal is to dig hole.
Yeah, the goal is to dig a big giant hole.
The only goal is the hole.
Well, Whoa.
I'm not trying to be like condescending or anything like that. It's just that's actually legitimately what we're doing. Like, but why though? No clue.
A lot easier than filling in a
Why?
hole.
Why? Because every goal is a hole.
Yes.
Maybe. Nah, I don't want to burden the devs with that, because then it's going to be, if something happens and they got to take more time to fix it, and they're very busy, right? So today we've already taken a full strip off of that level right there that we're working down right now. We've already taken a strip. This is actually the second, and we started down here where they worked, and then Grumpy's down here on that end as well. And we've widened all that out, took that area off, and we kind of straightened out the bench a little bit more. Now we're working down it again. We're going to push that back to where we have enough room for the other one that we're going to be putting on the top side. This one's pretty much already kind of there already. We could take that strip back the next time we mine. We could come back in and take off this bottom one, bring it back. And you gotta think, this is done in under 25 hours.
In the black box beside the solars, the solar generators, there should be some tools in there. Shovels and stuff, and a pickaxe.
How do you power the production split? I would definitely go and watch my power tutorial video. It's 8 minutes long.
Oh, I just made a mess.
How dare you, Grumpy?
I'll get over it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth watching for sure. Definitely get in there. We were going to put berms in along the thing, but then again, it's like you do all the thing that we have to avoid with the berms on the sides of the roads is it adds a lot of voxel value to the world, and it'll blow it out whenever you do all that stuff. And as soon as you take dirt from one area and you put it somewhere else, it adds a ridiculous amount of bloat to your save. Is the problem, right? So us building this little berm area that goes up the side and turned it into the road to get up there cost us a lot in the thing, but eventually that'll get removed. So hopefully that when that gets removed and it just goes naturally along the side of the thing, and then we start going down, hopefully the slave doesn't blow it out too much, right? So that's what we're kind of hoping. So we had to kind of avoid the extra placement of dirt by hand in the meantime. So we don't want to blow it out before we get the actual whole size of the mine. So the plan is to get back into those foothills and step back with about, it was a 10 to 12 meter high bench. We're running the 8000s, and we're trying to step it back, and then it'll just be stepped down, and then we'll use the then we'll start making the pit. So all of this will get moved, and then everything will be flat, but it'll be stepped along that mountain range and along over there too. So this is just to get our foothold into the map, right? So we're still just trying, this is still maybe half of the size of the open diameter of the mine. So we first have to step the high spots back. Well, that's one thing that we're kind of testing about the bloat is we noticed a lot of bloat on the last save when we did certain techniques, so we're kind of testing it again to kind of see the best ways to keep your save the biggest amount of surface diameter before the game breaks. Vertical deformation doesn't really bloat as bad, but as soon as you put material on a horizontal plane, it bloats extremely bad. So there's a lot of tips, and we're gonna come out with a I'm going to be coming out with a video about all of how to keep your save. You can get the biggest mine without doing, with certain techniques that you can do without having issues. So kind of the do's and don'ts of making the biggest mines you can make in the game under the current, things that we have to go by.
All right, end of the cut.
Yeah, that's not the end of the cut. You still got about 25% more to go. But that's the end of that cut wall. Yeah. No, the mine's actually supposed to go all the way till it falls off the end of that thing, and they're supposed to go all the way that way till it falls off. So.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. The end of that cut wall. We're just moving it back. I got to get into a lot of dozer work up top. It's going to be a lot of dozer work to push back because that's quite a bit of an area. Is there a maximum megabyte save size? No. But when you get to about 50 megabytes of deformation, you have the risk of corrupting where whenever you save, it just critical errors to everybody. Right? So 50 megabytes. So right now, this right here is about 18 megabytes is what we've used. And we probably have about 5 megabytes of bloat. So once we strip this all the way back and then we push the other way and get rid of the bloat areas that we had, and then we start going vertically down but stepping out, we should be able to get the diameter the way we need it. The open surface diameter, which it'll be a crazy pit. But, we're just using some of the natural landscape to now your saves won't have any issues. Most people's saves are bloated up by not bloated, but most people's save size comes from building. Like I have a save that's 150 megabytes and it's deform capped. We've hit the cap on it for deforming 50, but there's another 100 that is just building because there's about 20 million plus assets that were placed. How long is it going to take you to make this? If we have 16 players on digging and moving like we're doing today, on average, it'd probably take us to, let's see, if we were just to keep this the size, I would say about a week to get where you see Damien right there, stripped all the way back and then benched down, the 10 by 10s, and then the haul road 10 by 20s. Maybe a week, and then we'll be able to start stripping out that way and open it up and starting the actual pit and then going down into the ground. So probably about a week, I would say, moving at this pace. That'd be like, 5 days, about 8-hour streams with 16 people. Yeah, around that. But today we had about a lot of time because we had this corner we had to deal with, which we were really cramped in there. And yeah, it was pretty rough there for a little while. But now they're cruising. I can't see because the name tags. Now we're cruising pretty good. So any change of the world itself will add a calculation to the save. A calculated point, right? From the original state of the ground.
Yeah, just smacking it with a shovel. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
just smacking it with the shovel or the pickaxe will change and add a value. So one thing that we have noticed and we can confirm is vertical change is less save bloat than horizontal change. So if you say you have a 50 megabyte limit, right? you want to cut your pit to about 40%. I said maybe about 60% of that 50 megabytes. Then if you start going down, you should be able to then make a pit around that diameter. Right, so it's very hard, but the more you place dirt by hand, it seems to really make it bloat the most. So it's a hard one to really calculate in there, right? So right now we're about, where I said we're about 18. So after today, we didn't really move too much. It's still about this. It's probably going to be close to the same. We maybe gained about a megabyte or so in the thing. So with this much stuff running and moving, it shouldn't be too bad. Now when I get up there and strip that top up there back to another 10-meter bench height, that'll probably add about 5. And I'm going to have to reassess if we're going to go any further into that thing before we start going down. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of, looking at what the save size is. Are you running the beta update or the base version? We're running the beta. Broseph, thank you much, man. As well as Joe, thank you very much as well. Best way to level in the game would be, if you're not doing exploits or anything like that, would be to dig into a side of a mountain, like a really steep mountain, dig straight in, kind of go down a little bit, like at an angle. Get yourself down to bedrock and start crushing that bedrock with a jaw crusher and a cone crusher and making cement, lots of cement, and then selling it, those blocks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. If you guys want to see another big open pit mine that we did that had over 3,500 combined hours with about 8 players almost at all times playing, that's the Mine Rescue series. It's in a playlist on the channel. And if you want to come in, we even have the download in the announcements. Is there a statistic? No, you have to write all those values down in your plant and stuff like that. You have to write that all down. Are we any closer to getting the values for this save, Grumpy? Or I didn't know how far. If any.
We're getting there. I don't know. It's not a very straightforward thing. It's not as straightforward as it used to be anyway.
No, yeah, there's some very weird varying numbers and stuff like that are going on. So it's very hard for us to track it to give you guys this data like this. So this is our old mine site right here. And this is how we were doing our daily totals. Like, so this was, the overall total was 8,623 trucks. We broke it down to cubic yardage, cubic meters, how many trucks per hour we were doing, raw price, main quantity, raw, smelted, processed. This pit produced, the other pit produced $5 billion if we were only to make concrete blocks and steel blocks. And then the rest of everything would be sold. Here's our smelted price. If we were to only smelt the bars and sell them, we would have made 3.4 billion. Raw ore price was 1.7 billion in total. But then we'd also break it down to, do I have the episode sheet on here? I do. So the last episode that we did was, so the last episode that we did on that big giant pit that broke the save, actually, when we hit the deform cap, we were at about a 10-minute haul truck time to get to the bottom of the pit and back up, back there and back. And we were doing 20 trucks per hour. We hit 133 trucks that day, and we made, pretty much, if we were to smelt that, $162 million. So we used to break our stuff down like this, but right now it's really hard. It's hard because the game is kind of losing material in certain places, and we can't get static numbers, and it's kind of just throwing us for a loop here. So hopefully we can get that fixed so we can get some more data back up. The most we've ever done in a day on that old save was like, what was it, 560 something trucks? Damn, bros.
What in the world was that?
Did your burp just bite you or something, dude? Like, what the heck happened?
He's hound Benny's tonight.
You got that Benadryl in him. He's like breathing all heavy and stuff, man.
Making steel noises and like burping.
Oh no, it's not like falling asleep and chug a soda or two.
Yeah, 558 trucks is the max we did, and it was 78 trucks per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Uh-oh. I think I'm getting close to being out of fuel too. Yeah. I definitely need a fuel truck too as well.
I'll run to a fuel truck.
It's
Excellent,
good
you
to
can do
know.
it.
Just don't get how we keep the ground so level. It's really not that level. It's just the best thing I could say is when you're relatively flat and you bring your bucket down in with your front end loader, just slap her on down like that. You can't really deform because it's on the bottom down there. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down like this, slap it down. I'm going to drop it until it starts to deform. You see material in the bucket, and then I'm going to slowly just kind of wiggle this thing around. Right? I don't even have to look at what I'm doing because I know it's not going to be that much deeper. If I make a little mistake, I can always just come in here and drop it like this. Okay, well, it's a little going downhill right here. Let's just drop it in, kind of fill it back a little bit. And then I'm going to come in here like this, and I'm going to just fix that now. Same thing. Drop. Let the bucket take a little bit into it, and then just kind of move. All right, so that's pretty much what we teach everybody to do because it's realistically what you do in real life, so.
Thank you.
Very simple way to keep we just do it so quickly, you just don't see that we're doing it. Right? So, unless I show you what I'm doing exactly like that by zooming in on it, and you won't really know how we're doing it.
Ghost mounds.
So just slap it down, let it collect, and then just kind of move forward. Now, if you look at your cab and see how their ground's not flat, that's where you, the operator, needs to decide whether or not you need to drop it more, compensate, and then slowly tap up while you're moving forward and kind of adjust, right? So that way you can kind of, compensate for the wonkiness of where your wheels are setting, right? Because your bucket's going to follow. It's the opposite way. Think of it in reverse, right? Your mistake is made at the bucket. It's magnified at the bucket. The mistake is made on your wheelbase. You can compensate by using your bucket. Most people tunnel at their bucket. They should be tunneling at the middle of their vehicle. Same thing with the dozer. Like when I'm watching my dozer or my equipment, I'm actually not watching the blade. I'm watching to see the relative levelness of my vehicle as a whole, right? And then I'm going to compensate just naturally without even looking at my bucket. So if I put my hand up and I don't even see it, I'm just looking, okay, see, I'm going uphill. Well, naturally my bucket's going to be higher if I don't move it. So if I come back here, drop it down a little bit more, and then I can go straight in on it and just compensate by tapping a couple times. Once you do it about 1,000,000 times, you'll be able to do it with your eyes closed. Someone's got their microphone activated.
Hear your background there, Dad.
Y'all good, bro? Letting you know.
Yeah, I was fueling people up.
Has Wasey fallen asleep? No, he was waiting for fuel. Yeah, you just gotta think we've been doing it for a while, right? I've about 4,000 hours in this game. Every game I play, I pretty much do the same thing. Gold Rush, like I think just in digging games alone, I have over 20,000 hours. Plus, I did it in real life, so just same thing applies. It's just voxel and digging and deformation in the games. It has a different feel to it, obviously, and it kind of reacts a little bit different. So,
Are you getting in line, Devin?
Go ahead, I'm just chilling.
And always keep in mind it's a video game, right? So manipulate the game the way it needs to be manipulated, right? At least you're not undercutting anymore. Yeah, I was just waiting for Wacy to. I was bored. I wanted to undercut. Just bored. Gotta watch out for Wacy. He's a little on the laggy side, but that's all right though. I'd rather deal with somebody having a little bit of popping and lagging because it doesn't really affect everybody, and then to just say no, you can't play with us, right? So his lag's not affecting anybody. It's not even affecting him. It's just we see him jerking around a little bit, right? Take that, Wacy. Oh, I just made poop on the ground.
How dare you?
So when you want to pick up something like that on the ground, same thing applies. Drop your bucket down into it, right? And then just finesse your bucket down onto it, right? Just give her a couple little taps. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Then just skim forward, lift up. Don't go crazy, right? No problem.
I was gonna say walk away, make your buddy do it.
Walk away and make someone slap it with a shovel and close your eyes. It's true. It's pretty true.
It's not there, you didn't do it. If you just walk away.
Especially for the sluices, somewhere, but I don't think I have them in video form recently. So, just send me a DM and I'll make sure I add it to the recent how-to tips and tricks video that I'll be working on. So, or I'll drop a YouTube short or something like that here in like a day or so. That sounds kind of like a YouTube Shorts thing, you know, and then just add them all to one big, like, nice little 8-minute video on how to do certain things that we do. Like all the little things I kind of explained during stream 1,000 times, right? One rule about hoppers or anything like that is generally what we say is take it out and encase it. Meaning encase it with concrete blocks so that way if there is any drop or pass through with the material, it gets deleted on the concrete block. Right? So, yeah, but I'll pop you up. Provoke Gaming, man. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm a little low on that, but it seems like that edge is rolled. So I need to be careful because it's a little weird there. What do we got going on here with these trucks? You having issues there, Wacy?
I don't know. I don't see a truck either. I'm just waiting for you to tip and then tip it.
Interesting. You don't see a truck again? You want me to jump in the hoe and...
No, trucks just seem to appear and disappear at the minute. I don't know if it's my side or what, but me digging personally, I'm not having any problems with it. It's just I'm not seeing any trucks.
So I was in your way there, Connor.
Is it one particular person, Wacy, or is it every just?
I think it was. I want to say that was.
Look, I see Connor coming in now. But whoever just went, I don't even know who it was.
That was Gad.
I think it's Gad. I think it's Gad that has a problem. It always seems to be Gad when you say you don't see the truck. What are you doing, Connor? Pulling closer to the wall, bro, so he can hit you. Do you see Connor right here? You're a little far away from the wall, Connor. Might be a little hard for him to. Connor.
Earth to Connor.
Bueller. 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 Euler?
Ram
Connor.
time. Let's see if this works.
Bro.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Liver punch buggy.
Punch buggy? Is that what you just said?
It's about to be punch buggy.
Bro, Connor, bro, you gotta turn your headphones on, dog. You need to get closer to the wall, dude. You can't hit your truck. Or just not listen at all.
Don't have enough ramming power. Oh wait.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Yeah, there he is.
Move your it's too late now, but please listen, bro. You're late now, dude. You're full. Get out of here. Curiosity, how long is it in the beta testing stage? That really depends. I mean, the big update that just came out was literally...
You're full, Connor.
Just go, Connor. It was only in beta for what, like 2.5 weeks? And then it got pushed to live? Got pushed to the live build,
Yeah.
so...
Short
Yes.
time.
Yeah, very, very short time. It really depends on how many things need to be fixed. I know they're trying to push another update, or more like a patch to this update, right? So there's a lot of fixes and things like that that we've been testing. Right now we're testing the player cap and stuff like that, but that's a side test. Same thing with the quick loading feature for the bigger saves, so that way you're not in purgatory and multiplayer for so long. You know, like when you connect into someone's save and it's like it takes a long time after you fetch packets, you just sit there and you just see like through the world. Yeah, that time has been dramatically sped up with the update. Is that even out to everybody on the beta, or is that only us, Grumpy?
I think it's out to everybody, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
I'm not sure either.
Sorry, JP, I was confused. I didn't know if you was in line, if the line just make her back to you.
Does anybody else have that feature in their settings if you're on the beta?
But where would I find that
It
setting?
says multiplayer something.
On the bottom
Multiplayer.
of the general settings, I think.
Yeah, bottom of general. I don't know if it's for that or if it's just because we have dev mode.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
I think that's where it's at.
Yeah, I think that's where it's at too.
Yeah.
It should say like
very,
multi.
very bottom of general settings. Experimental MP loadings.
Yeah, I think that's only for us because we have developer mode. We have developer.
Yep. That's
Don't
just
see it
you
there.
guys. I don't see it.
Okay.
Nope, don't see it.
Yep, no, sir.
Go ahead and come on in there, James. Yeah. So we'll probably do a test tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. Probably Monday. Real quick before we get on and we get everybody playing. At some point, we'll save this, which I'm going to do right now real quick and use the restroom. And we'll test my big 150 megabyte save and we'll see what happens. Then we'll give that information to the devs. That way they can see if they can maybe push this to everybody. But one sec, I will be right back.
Yeah, that'll be a nice upgrade for everybody.
I mean, heck, my computer reloads it a lot faster. Curious to see how faster it would load.
I mean, it literally chomped 7 minutes off of my load time.
Same here. What are you on about? Future. Because now it saves loads of time. It joins work quick.
So what Wi-Fi are you running? 5, 6?
5, 6.
What do you mean by
I know it's
Wi-Fi?
so my old computer was Wi-Fi standard 5, and my new one's Wi-Fi 6.
Oh. I'm on Ethernet.
If you know, I mean, don't worry about it. I just know jumping to Wi-Fi 6 along with the CPU upgrade has made a difference for me.
Oh, that's
Mostly
true.
CPU.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is there a chat bot or a moderator? No, we don't use bots here. Everything's person-on-person interaction. Why? What you need?
I am the mod. What do you need?
Do we got a thumbs down moment?
Huh? What's happening?
No, are we got thumbs down somebody? Do what? Huh?
Hey, what? Huh? Somebody's loading in, guys. Terraform's locked.
Yeah.
They had drag lines in. Like, had you seen them yet? No. If we did, we couldn't show you guys. We have to wait until Christian would lets us or no, whatnot. Camper, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. No, I don't have a big enough channel to annoy everybody's that watching with a chat bot and constantly people spamming commands and stuff like that. So there's no point in running them until you have big channels, and as people just spam commands constantly and nobody can read the chat, and then chat gets disrupted, and then all of a sudden you have a dead chat and nobody wants to talk.
Is there someone underneath me?
Yes, Gad's there again. I don't know why you and Gad aren't synced. Gad, go ahead and jump out of your and then jump back in. Do you see the truck?
When he jumps out.
Do you not see the truck?
I don't see the truck. Oh, there we are. Now I do.
Okay, so it's just a desync. Let me jump in that truck real quick and see if I can sync it back up to me. All right. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I safe to get in it?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm afraid to get in it.
Now you get for some reason you and Wasey keep desyncing from each other. When that happens, just jump out of your vehicle and jump back in. And if it keeps coming a problem, then I'll jump back in every so often.
All right.
Oh, Gad's
So everything
pinging like crazy.
Yeah, Gad's going from like, she's going from like 50 to like 100 to 200. So
There's the problem.
yeah, he's got a fluctuating.
Yeah, he's dropping packets, I bet.
Oh yeah. So he just desyncs out, and are we not digging at the other end? Why are these trucks lined up so bad? What's going on over here? Is it only me and Wasey loading trucks, or?
Yeah, well, we're kind of loading, but we're not running an excavator right now. I'm just running some loader cleaning up the rest of the cut. So.
Man, I just totally torched that. What's up, Cam? Bots are boring. Yeah, bots are. There's one thing I really don't like in chats myself personally as a viewer. Is I'm not a fan of when the bots are being spammed constantly for things, and then chat gets missed by the content creator. I just don't run them. You guys close your mouths when you burp at least. Jeez. Sorry. Here is your like tonsils and stuff smacking together in like high definition.
I burped, but my mic was muted when I burped, so it was quite weird because it was proper synchronized.
I usually try to mute myself.
Like, what does that sound? Off stream's different. We just burp all the time. We don't care. But yeah, please try to keep your bodily functions to yourself.
I prefer a burp over a fart, to be honest. Unless it's a good fart. If it's a good fart, then fair enough.
It's got to be a good one, man. It can't, you know. Got to be a good one.
A little squeak or something like that. It's got to be a proper cheek.
Like a balloon, like letting air out of a balloon and squeaking it like that.
No, it needs to sound like a round of applause.
Yeah, because we're just We're just building up trucks back here, man.
You guys need to load faster.
I can't do anything when there's only one person
Why are you
coming.
so slow?
Trying. I have to wait for the excavator.
Why are you so slow?
I have to wait for the excavator. Do you need me to? Do you need to clean out yours, old man?
Do what?
Can you back up there a little bit, little?
No problem.
This is a piece right here. I mean, if I need to get in the excavator and start cutting more, because we just have a ton of trucks waiting. I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but
Well, I was just finishing up the end of the cut.
how dare you?
I mean,
I'm
have
sure.
to fix the undercuts on the end and that kind of stuff.
Throw it into any truck I can. One sec, I gotta get that last piece there again.
My bad.
Y'all good? I just know when we come back through here, it's gonna be a pain.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head back down this direction.
Why don't you come back down here with me? So we can do it, so I can jump in the thing and we can run a double and we can stick somebody else in the loader.
So I'm doing. I'm heading that way.
Oh, you're heading back. I thought you were gonna turn around. That'll be still too far away.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be too much of a distance for me to do both with the loader. What's up, Cameron? And we got a lot of grays in the chat right now. Depressing. Man. I know you guys are all waiting for the end of the month so you can go for Dopey in May. Appreciate it, guys. Y'all are like, sorry, Split. I ain't doing no gifteds or nothing until May.
There's a chance I could use a fuel truck.
Oh, but he just got paid and I'm already out of money.
I ain't gonna have money until like July.
Oh, it'd be nice having me in July. I think I'm going to be skint until November. Well, no, actually, probably February.
Wait, see, can you feather that in right now so we can go back and start at the beginning? Or is that not an option right there? Because it would be nice to get us back on the other side. And James becomes a member.
We're about to feather back in a minute anyway. You
Oh,
see
okay.
where that point comes out. That's when it comes in.
Like, yeah, it's hard for me to see there. I gotta jump in a drone. Oh yeah, it's pretty. I think it's close enough that we can go back and start working at the front. No, it's I was just joking, guys. Obviously, just messing with y'all. We're just spread out too thin, but then we got to be very careful. See where Babbo is. Let's see. Joseph's like, Dopey. Joseph's on my team. I see how it is. I love bro.
I'll grab the fuel check.
He's like, no, that's my last one because May is it. Done split. Get any Pokemon? Get. Dopey's already over here trying to hit the ban button on Joseph. You couldn't have waited one more day, bro. A couple more days.
I'm talking to Happy.
I know. No magical Pokemons, dude. You guys are just getting unlucky. Thank you much for that, man. As always. Appreciate that, dude. Drop the money on him. Just got the game. If you guys got a gifted from somebody today, make sure you guys say thank you because it's very generous of people to be dropping gifteds. And if you guys got one, you guys have a new, you can use your new emotes. Spam them up.
Thank you, Howard.
Definitely a good mining team. Everyone's in sync with each other. Use that loosely.
I'm busy, okay?
Oh, I need to clean. Let me clean this up, and I think I'm gonna jump in the thing with Grumpy, and we're gonna run. Let's get Grumpy trucks. I'm gonna need a loader operator. We're probably gonna grab. Grumpy, go ahead and start that line when you get down there. I'm gonna hit Wasey for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna take over for Wasey, and then I'm gonna come in and take your left side. Had a good month of trucking, dude.
Yes. This will be the last set of benches we can take up here until we push us back some more up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We leave a nice little about 20 meter where the haul trucks can load up on that next layer, and then we'll start hitting that layer once they get in there and do some dozer work. Still waiting for my gift, says Andy. Aren't you you can't gift gifted, right? Or you can?
That's me, by the way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I always forget. You guys and your
It
names.
literally says it in his name in Discord.
Yeah.
You think I see Discord right now?
I don't know. You got
don't
like
have
4
the
screens.
overlay on.
I don't have overlay on.
Hey, you can turn that off.
Who runs overlayer?
Why is there so much
I
poop
do.
back
I've
here?
only got one screen on my gaming computer. Well, I do have two, but the second one's behind me on my DJ deck, so I can't see it.
I think it's beer time. I think it was beer time a long time ago.
Yeah, it was definitely was.
Right.
I've got one more can left, and I'm done for the night with my beer.
We gotta make that hard push. Oh, this is dropping craters out here. Ah, it's dirt nerd time. Got those brewskis. We're probably gonna at least get one more layer. Probably do one more, and then we'll fix the ends, and then we'll push them all the way back in till we have that 10 by 10. And Greg, thank you much for that sub. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome.
Look forward to it, Bubba. Thank you.
When we're just benching like this, we can crush these out with 16 players. Like with the size of these benches. They're crazy, right? Whoa. Go forward a little bit more. You're hooked on Wasey. Oh, and can Wasey save it? That would be a maybe. So
Sorry, I was trying to hug the wall more.
Wasey's having like, that's a whole new way of filling a truck, bro. Don't make a crater, Wasey, please. No, don't ruin the cut, dude.
I look to my right and there's a digger on the side of it. So
He's over there digging. That's it. Wasey's over there just digging holes everywhere.
I'm gonna head off for the night.
All right, bro.
Have a good night, guys.
Take it easy, dude. Nah, y'all good. Wasey was just lagging a little bit there, and then you got stuck on you, and it happens. Yeah, it was game over. I think we should get one really good push. Let me jump in there. Grumpy, let me know when I can come back in there, and let's clean these walls up here. And we'll try to run the doubles coming through. Let's get this cleaned up.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in a truck, I think, for a bit.
Okay. We'll just get a good double push coming down. Go ahead and come on up here, Trail. I got to let Grumpy get some room anyway, so I'll just do a little cleaning. When Grumpy gets to that point, he can just shift over, and then I'll just shift over too. When we get to that point, and then we'll just run the double excavators. We will need a loader operator down there.
Yeah, they've been starting pro already, so they can start
Yeah.
cleaning up the.
Who have we had that's been in here that's done the doubles before?
I don't think anybody.
Damien there still?
Oh, how is Benny going in?
Damien's on Benny number 5 probably, so I don't know.
Might be a good idea.
I had to grab food. And no,
Okay.
I've not done doubles.
Do we have a loader operator that's playing with us right now?
Yes, but not a very good one.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've seen doubles, but not done doubles.
It's really simple. All you gotta do is make sure that the lead excavator area is clear, because that's where my trucks have to park. You don't have to really clean up as on mine as often. It's the lead one is the one you have to clean up for. You have to prioritize the lead excavator, because that's where my trucks will be parking, right?
Right, that excavator's up there for you. Okay.
Cool. Like, I'm just trying to clean this up a little bit here, so when we get to this area, it won't be too bad. I gotta wait for Grumpy to get a little room there, so send that truck there, Trail.
Need fuel on me.
Oh, that's the bump I gotta clean up. One sec here, Connor.
I'm good for fuel.
Yeah, if we get the loader up here cleaning up, we could probably start running here in a minute.
Okay.
We just need the floor cleaned up.
Yeah, this is kind of rough back here, but we can still run it. It does need to be smacked with a shovel, though. It's gonna be a little rough back here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Small, go ahead and park your truck, and once he's, and then we're gonna bring you into the loader. Actually, I'm gonna come back over there and clean up real quick, and then I'll jump in the excavator. So when you guys are pulling in, guys, make sure you guys wait for a little while, because what's gonna happen is you guys need to wait for the front end loader to have room to work, and when we get moving here, it'll be a little tight for small there. So
Did you get fuel?
yeah, I got fuel in this one. Oh, I just made a little bit of a... No, actually, that's fine. It's so high up right there. Go ahead and pull up in there, Andy. So, Draxon, where you're at, try to stay staged back a little bit further, because I gotta clean that area up. We're just real tight in this corner, so it's a little bit of a pain.
Yeah, all right.
Because that's where, once I get that area cleared, then we can start pulling in, and then the loader operator could focus on the keeping the front laid edge clean. Y'all good there, Space? These guys are very generous, man, and they know you guys appreciate it, dude. So spam that, spam those dirt nerds, bros. Go ahead and pull on up there, Drex. Very weird. It goes up in this corner, like, quite hefty.
Yeah.
Jacob M is going for some graves. Is he going to get any magical Pokemon? Will he do it? Dropped a 10 banger in the chat. Dopey, let me know if you see anything crazy. And thank you very much for that, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. That should hold you till August.
Don't think so.
No, there's a lot of open Pokemon there. Need to clean up my edge first. Go ahead and come on up, James. I need you in this corner right here. Just take this loader right here. And I'm going to get in, clean my edge up first so the trucks can get into here. In this corner. Grumpy's going for the magical Pokemon. And he strikes out.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Got some guy named
Trying to snipe one.
Trying to snipe a Pokemon. The Pokemon are like special members like NMC, NMC, which would be Christian, the main NMC account. People like Hybrid Steel, homies of the channel, and just viewers that are chill and cool and been here for a really long time. And everyone tries to make sure that some people are just harder to get than others for some reason. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so see this area right here, Small? Focus on this area first. And then when you catch up, try to stay with Grumpy. Don't worry about me. But you have to always make sure Grumpy's area is clear because my trucks won't be able to get in. I'm a Digimon, not a Pokemon. Yeah, we can't take any more than this cut right here. See this? Because that's our access to this cut. And if we take any more, it'll be very, very, very close to the edge. All right, so we're going to try our best to get in there. Just focus on, just focus on right here so these trucks can get into this area. Since we're down here, guys, just try to make sure you don't have to drive all the way down if you don't want to. If you see you're backed up, take a long trip if you want, because we're still getting into the gifts. And thank you guys very much for those gifteds. Appreciate that, dudes. As always. And Happy's coming back in. Deform's getting locked. Put a good push on this cut wall. It'll leave us a nice little bench layer, and then we can. Next time we come in Monday, we should probably do. We should probably bring back the first bench.
Yeah, probably.
Probably should cut her back.
That needs some cleanup and some stuff done anyway. So.
It's close enough. It's gonna be close
along that front edge. Along that front edge, it needs some cleanup.
Oh yeah. No, I think they're saying we don't have enough room here. Oh, it's gonna be tight for the loader. That's for sure. It's gonna be tight, but we're gonna run a double there real quick, so it'll be one loader just wiggling back and forth real quick. So the truck drivers will really need to be waiting in queue. And Squigums comes in here and drops a 5 as well. Who does he get? He got Dark.
What is happening in front of me?
Who is me? Oh.
Little.
I think
these two are just fighting.
Oh, Gad's got like a 250 ping.
It's doxing Wazoo.
You have seen nothing.
He's so 255.
Yeah, okay.
We're being good.
Snitches end up in ditches.
Trailblazer, can you back in right here, maybe? And then Small can. He's pretty close, actually. Yeah, just hold up, guys. I know
that's
we're.
the highest ping I've seen in a long time.
Split, do you think it's okay for managers to demand respect from their employees? Or do you feel like they need to earn it like everyone else? There is a certain amount of respect that you need to give managers because of their position, because they've earned it. I believe. So you should always give people respect until they lose your respect.
Respect the position, not the person.
Yep. So I think that, yes, you should respect them because of their position until they prove otherwise. And then you should still do your job because that's what you're supposed to do, right? So regardless of what they're doing or how they're acting.
Doesn't mean you have to like them. You just have to respect them and do as you're told.
Yeah, don't stoop to their level, right?
Doesn't mean you have to like them. Just go home and complain about them like everybody else.
Drink a beer in the shower and cry about it there.
I bet it later.
Do we have a spot for the rejoin? I'm not sure if someone's came in and taken your spot, or if you disconnected and came back, somebody got replaced. So I'm not sure.
Hold on.
Just give Dobie a second.
Let me count.
I popped back in. It could have been me.
No, I just jumped out.
Oh, okay.
A good manager, yes, will not demand respect because they know that their position carries it if they're doing their job. So you don't need to demand it if you're doing your job as a manager. If you're not doing your job as a manager and you're demanding it, then you're just a fool.
Now, if you're not doing what your manager tells you to do,
You're a fool.
and then you're not showing respect, and then if they demand respect, well,
then you should be respecting their authority.
You should be fired.
Yeah,
that's how I would treat you.
Yeah, same. I mean, even if you have more years of experience, it depends. I mean, if you didn't get the position, that's a tough one. It's a hard one to. Connor, you need to be way closer to the wall, brother.
Well, that's the unfortunate thing if you respect the position, not the person.
Yeah. Connor, you got to be closer, dude. Like you're too far away from the wall. I can't hit you. If they're a manager and they're not doing their job and they're bad at it, then that's when you go to HR and just make not a complaint or a problem about it, but you just say, hey, listen, there's an issue and it's not working correctly, so you need to rectify it. Right? Like
records.
It's fast food for you. Sadly, in fast food, it is a dog eat dog world. And generally when you have managers in position, they've been there for a very long time. And it's really hard to get those people to really do anything different. They're not going to change. They got that position. They're going to hold on to it. Because then you just look like the bad. You just look like the bad employee by causing problems, even if you have more experience. It's just from my experience in the workforce, right? And what I do and how I train people and things like that, right? Uh-oh.
Why can't I get out of the truck? Wow.
Whoa, I just hard locked.
Huge spike.
Yeah, same here.
Sound was coming back in.
Everybody hard stalled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I literally hard stalled. So give me a second, guys. Do not try to come back in. I need to drop a save. I literally had like a 10-second hard stall.
Yeah,
1 second.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I'm not locked.
I mean, if you're being abused, and stuff like that, then that's a different thing, right? So
that becomes a corporate complaint.
Yeah.
Yep.
You need to break it already. Who joined in?
You need to document it. Document it as much as you can. Get several people to document it with you if you can. And then you file a complaint with HR corporate.
Are you still fetching packets? Whoever's coming in? You type in the chat?
This is me. It's almost done loading.
Oh, okay. You're almost done loading? Somebody's microphone stuck on again.
Gad, you're gonna have to go push to talk.
Yeah.
Everybody in here should be push to talk pretty much.
Yeah. I'm still locked. Grumpy, is everybody else can't terraform either?
No terraform.
I just got a scoop, but I can't dump anywhere because I don't have a pickup truck. So.
Yeah, I can't get past
it says terraform lock for me too.
So Smalls needs to move.
Something broke. I think that hard stall was somebody having an issue connecting in. I think it was sound.
I'm in the game.
Oh, you're in running around?
Yep.
Okay, I need to drop a save then. We broke something.
Oh, gotta reload.
Something broke.
Now terraforming is locked.
Let me save and see if that will let me see if that'll free up the lock. It might not, but if not, we'll have to reset and close and come back in.
I don't think it was locked I think I dug when you said it was locked for you, but I'm not sure.
No, it said terraforming locked and I couldn't dig. I literally hard stalled for probably 3.5 seconds. Like nothing would move. All my monitors, my mouse, everything was locked.
Yeah.
Terraform.
Yeah, terraforming's still locked. You know what it is? Is that yeah, something happened. It definitely hard locked there for a second, and then we've experienced this before too. So it's not like this is the first time this has happened.
At least it happen all the time.
Yeah, it's only an occasional thing. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go to a break screen real quick, and I'm gonna have to open the game up and get everybody to connect back in. I'm actually gonna try and see if we can do an everybody all at one time. See what happens. Only if you're currently playing with us right now. If you haven't played with us or you played with us today, if you're currently in the game right now, you're the ones that are coming back in. If you've played with us today and you're not in right now, do not try to connect back in, please. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to mute my sound real quick, and I'm going to have to go to a BRB string, so I have to type in some magical voodoo power stuff, so you can't see it. No, it's getting spammed. Well, we're going to test mass connection. Here we go. It's actually never been tested before, but this is a good test. Chat, we'll be with you for a second. We're just getting everybody connected in, and we're testing mass connections at a second, so. Yep, guys, just take a little bit longer here. We're just trying to get everybody connected. It's actually quite crazy to have 16 players connected in instantly, so just bear with us here.
I don't know if
I'm back in.
they're running TCP/IP
All right.
or UDP. They're running
There we go.
UDP
I'm back.
multicast.
We're just waiting for all these guys to
And I'm
connect
in
in.
the
We still
truck.
have players connecting in, guys. We're back live, though. You guys can see us. Yeah, so we just had a little bit of a hiccup where somebody came in and glitched out the game and locked the terraform. So
Good job, Soundwave.
good job,
bad.
Sound.
I'm one packet off being loaded in, so
I'm fetching now.
I'm fetching as
loaded.
well now.
I'm loaded in and walking around.
If we get a successful connect on 16 players spamming all at the same time, that was crazy. My screen was just like,
connected.
I was like, oh, it's so glorious.
Would be 14 players.
Nipples have been lubed.
You're still locked, yeah, because players are still connecting right now. It's only letting like 4 or 5 people fetch packets at a time. There it goes. Now it's gone. So everybody must be fetching right now.
Yeah,
I moved out of the way so I can get my hash browns.
I'm done fetching. I'd probably just done compressing at the moment.
Yeah.
It was 3.5 minutes from the point I pressed the button until I started fetching.
Yeah, because there's so many people trying to connect, right? Like, that's insane. The fact that you're almost all back in that period of time is kind of crazy, actually.
My nipples
And
are
I
bruised.
haven't even tried to start connecting yet. So once everyone connects, then we'll have a person after everyone's in to see how that goes.
You can go ahead now. You should be fine.
Yeah, like we said. All right. I am in.
Yeah, that's the and now everybody's supposed to see that, but it doesn't show it to everybody. Everyone's supposed to see that player joining, but only the host does right now. It's a bug, so they need to fix that. That's why when you're digging, all of a sudden someone joins and you don't see it, it's because you're playing on somebody's thing, and all of a sudden you just yank yourself off the side of the thing because you can't dig when someone's joining.
You know how we can get this fixed? It's just have people whenever next time Christian's playing with us and he's running an excavator, just have people just join randomly all the time.
Just see if people joining randomly.
I'll gather like 14 people and just be like, now, all of you.
no, just synchronize it. And be like,
every once in a
okay,
while, like
I'll
every 3 or 4 minutes,
I'll
just
give
pick
Dopey like a little hand gesture. It'll be like, okay, now tell the next person to join in. He's getting ready to take a scoop. Nah, this has nothing. They don't even need to run anything at all server wise. It all runs through Steam and the player.
You know this truck in front of me, for me, it's got 0 dirt in it, but I knew it was a full truck before.
Yeah, it's a full truck. That one right there in front of you. Yeah. That one does need to be dumped if anybody wants to jump in that and take that real quick. It is full. Just treat it like it's full.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Now, I guess now would be the time to check to see the save size.
Who's on the back of this line? Velcro.
What's up?
Jump in this truck and take it down to the plant.
Out of 4. Save. Yeah, I didn't get a crash or anything, so there was no way to. We've had that about 3 or 4 times during playing multiplayer over the since it came out. So
It always seems to be when we have somebody who's having unusual ping issues.
yeah.
That's it. I mean, my ping was high, dude. I got kicked out, but I didn't try to rejoin or nothing. So I don't know if it was from me being kicked, maybe, but happened after that, and I wasn't in. So
Why not full screen? Probably because you're watching the vertical. There's probably a thing that says horizontal view. Click this link. Normal view. Something like that.
Yeah, he's on vertical screen.
think you guys
I
would.
didn't realize it did that either.
Yeah, I got like 3 streams running around. We got Twitch, we got vertical, we got. No problem.
You in, Wacy? I need a truck.
Yeah, we can't skim too much off this bench because we need to be able to work, right? So
I don't think Wacy's gonna be able to go over that hole you just dug here, Smalls.
Small just put a gnarly hole right there. Like, no. Is it cold? Nah, I'm okay. I don't want. I'm okay. You don't have anything that's cold? Dang it, man. Because there's no room in our refrigerator for anything. Rip. No cold soda. Yeah, just back out of there and let them clean up. No, my freezer doesn't have an ice maker, and my freezer's full. So is my deep freezer.
Why don't you have ice trays?
Because I don't have any room for ice trays. I don't have no room for ice trays. I just did a Costco's order. Everything's stocked.
We're gonna need mostly. We're gonna need people in trucks. We just need one loader at the moment, guys.
Yeah, we only need one loader. We just need that lead edge needs to be cleaned. So we only need one. Smalls was on that, so.
Roger.
Because this back line doesn't need to be cleaned. It's just that front line. So we only need one loader and then 2 excavators. So once we get back into rhythm, we'll be sending a lot of material.
That pizza was so good.
Pizza was good.
And a sage breakfast sausage, bacon, and egg with cheese.
So we've only seen one hiccup, but that hiccup's happened before. So I can't really say it's because of
I would
what.
say it's probably not because of.
Yeah.
plating.
Yeah, I would say it's probably not. Yeah, because we just stressed it hard there.
If anything, it's better than it was.
Yeah. You
Well,
got
these
your
have consistent
duels.
scratching with multiple people.
Yeah. I think you have a higher chance at it happening when it takes longer.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Congrats on your duels, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Need a truck, guys. Beep, beep. Guys, we need trucks. Just jump in the truck in front of you, Gad. I don't know who parked it there.
That'd be the one who left.
Yeah, that'd be Connor. He just
I'll
comes in and
jump in it.
leaves stuff.
I was waiting for it to move, and it wasn't moving.
No, yeah, just jump in it.
Comes in, doesn't listen, and just leaves stuff randomly anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to not get invited back, guys. It's just, I mean, it's very simple. Just, you know, we're not asking much. Just come hang out, chill, but just listen. Like, I don't think that's very demanding, right? We'll teach you guys what we're doing. We're not trying to be anal about it or anything like that. So, but not listening and stuff like that, and just leaving everything everywhere, or just going AFK and just leaving yourself right in the middle of the cut, or at least all you guys that came in today, when you guys went to go take, you know, get some food, stuff like that, you guys pulled off to the side where you wouldn't be in the way. Right? It's a pretty simple concept. It's a pretty simple concept.
For some reason, I cannot find the game anymore.
That's why they want to. I just found the corner to hide him, you know.
I reset the game, exited the game, and I can't seem to find it on the list anymore.
My Steam auto reset my download region the other day, so just double check it just to be sure.
Yeah, double check your download region.
Sometimes you'll see a session without changing your download sessions. Sometimes you have to. So.
Yeah, it's a little weird sometimes. It'll reset your. It'll reset you.
I freaking want park my truck to move that truck. You.
Small. Always focus on the front up here where he's at, so that way that my trucks can get in there. This can be okay. One of the other once we get a little bit more distance, we can then throw somebody else in the loader to come clean this up back here. But we don't need to focus on it because we're not going to be doing another cut on this right here.
I need a truck.
Yeah, we move pretty quick when we're digging like this. So we'll fill some trucks. But you have a pretty shallow area there, so you should be pretty good, Smalls, just to kind of him and rip. Toby is literally feeding me shrimp cocktail right now.
I got Marvin Gaye on in the background.
No, she's like, all of a sudden I'm looking at my chat and I look over and there's a shrimp dangle in there with some shrimp cocktail, some cocktail sauce on it. I'm like, oh.
It's a step up from grapes, so.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna go. That's on it.
Oh, good.
All good, bro.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
You guys were moving in absolute unison for a second. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I was dazed by it too.
It's mesmerizing. Mesmerizing watching us go. Sorry, Toby's feeding me shrimp, so.
Everybody knows nothing's more important to a fat man than food. I speak of experience.
It don't matter if you're fat or not. Food's king.
Good cocktail sauce, man. The horseradish.
I put more wasabi in it.
That way it's stronger? Okay. I was like, whoa, that's a little ramped up from yesterday.
A little too much wasabi.
You need a truck?
Sure, Smokes a lot. Just hit that follow. What's up, bro? Papo.
Can you pull forward, good?
Yeah, pull forward a little bit there, Ged. For him. Can we get some love on this that front of the where the trucks are at, guys? Happy, go ahead and move back real quick so Small can get in there and kind of clean that up.
It needs to be dug down. It's going up the hill pretty hard.
Yeah, we're pushing him. Jump out and smack it with the shovel if you can. Help him out a little bit, guys.
I tried. I was told to get back in my truck and move it forward.
Oh, good. We got a bunch of people back here
That's
waiting.
because you didn't park your truck in the right place to begin with.
True.
Yeah, I noticed that. Fair
Yeah,
enough. Fair enough.
Just give him help real quick so he can get caught up because we're crushing. It's a little he got a little out of sync there for a second, so help him out and get him on his way.
Give me one more back split.
Yeah, I could probably.
I'm sure no one needs to be reminded, but slam him this quick. Just make sure we're not overfill on that plant.
Yeah, careful with that, guys.
Sorry, my rocker makes me forget, so I just put one in uphill.
And just keep on. It's looking good. Got to keep it clean. Let's give him a second here to work. I'm not gonna push him. I'm gonna let him catch up with Grumpy, and because I'm out pacing back here, I'm slapping. Plus, I'm eating food now.
Need a truck?
Let's go ahead and move up, Soundwave.
Trucks up here for me, guys.
Yeah, you guys got to make sure Grumpy always has a truck over me. Right, so let me fill that in.
I have to be able to stay ahead. So
yeah. So Grumpy always gets priority over me. Blue Street Customs, man, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. The beautiful thing to watch when it's working right. But if it starts getting out of control, it starts getting sloppy. Grumpy's truck's going to fill up way faster because Smalls is loading into that lead truck. So go ahead and go for we'll take Draxon. Go take his spot, and I'll just fill back here. But he'll always need 2 trucks to my 1. Eating any of yourself?
You good right there, Split, or you want me to pull up some more?
Are you good, Bill? Discord's in the description below. Hey, Drew, thank you much for that sub, man. My trucks can't really pull up anymore, but that's okay. I don't need to be going as fast as Grumpy needs a little bit more distance on me.
Back in 2 seconds.
Gonna need to increase our processing capacity here.
Need a truck?
Is that like a never-ending shrimp platter or something?
No, there's one left.
This is already a crazy fast plant. It's just how many trucks are running through it, so we gotta wait a little bit between dumps.
Yeah, it's 1,200%. It's 1,200 per second, so it'll handle it. But it's just there's a little bit of wait time.
We're just too good.
Yeah, we're literally beating it up. It just shows you that the game needs a mid, high, and stuff like that to keep the plants down, right? We need a 4-meter wide and a 6-meter wide belt plant style setup, right? Instead of just running a whole bunch stacked next to each other, they need to scale it up. But then again, not a lot of people play this way, so is there a necessity for it, right?
I'm just waiting for the all-in-one for the single player.
What's up, Donato?
Guys, I'm off for the night. I appreciate the invite.
No problem, brother. Anytime.
Good night.
Good night.
There you go. Now they're prioritizing Grumpy, which is what should be done. See, I'm not worried about how fast I'm digging. As long as we only need that one loader operator and we don't have too many trucks sitting. Now, if it starts sitting too much and we have too many trucks sitting, one of those guys can jump in and clean up the back row. But we always have to prioritize those trucks, right? So we don't really... Some people are like, oh, you just need more people digging. That's absolutely incorrect.
Yeah.
you actually want to keep as many, you want to do as much material moving as possible with the least amount of digging pieces. So you always want to have that, the haul trucks moving the material. So like right now we have a thing going. Who runs the loader well? Let's see, Happy. Let's see, Soundwave, you're back there. Can we get a loader all the way in the back? And Sound, can you start cleaning up back there? And go and start filling your own truck. And because I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. There's no real big hurry, right? We're already catching up to Grumpy, and he's got more trucks. You can start cleaning up on that edge. Let's go ahead and get Drex in here. Smalls is doing a good job keeping up. Can you give me one of those sodas, please? Yeah, the Fanta and then the water. If you could, thank you. Don't worry about that, Small. You're okay, man. Just pile drive those trucks, dude, with that loader. The truck, my truck in front of me can jump out and deal with that stuff. We need you moving.
Your truck.
Coming through, Smalls.
They can run over a couple little bobbles here and there. Don't worry about that. We need you filling and killing, man. That loader, actually, what me and Grumpy are doing is actually really easy compared to the loader's job right now. The loader has got to be on point. So, like some of our other loader operators, some of our other loader operators that we've been running with for a long time, will keep his and mine done at the same time. So it just takes time to learn the rhythm and get that rhythm down, right? But we're not trying to break a speed record or anything here today. And so gonna need a truck up here for Grumpy. Go and start moving now. You gotta watch that lead truck. Damien, just go ahead and pull up for them. And I need a truck under me. Yeah, just go ahead and wait, Babbo. I'll take Gad under me, and then just wait for, because he's going to fill up quick.
Yeah, I got it.
Huh?
I've got it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's coming up. It's gone past 2 AM here, so I'm getting a bit slow.
Oh, y'all good, bro?
I was at a wedding today, so there was some drinks there, and then getting home and having some more drinks, so it's slowing down gradually.
Nice, nice.
Good truck.
There we go. Now we're getting it good.
Between dumps, starts,
And Chris, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that.
With how many trucks are running down there, make sure you wait for like 10-15 seconds or until the belts are into the dumping trucks.
Yeah, just let that thing wait, guys. I know we're running quick, but we're not in a hurry for the trucks. So we have trucks, a couple trucks up here. We're okay. We'd rather not delete the material because we're running too quickly. Make sure you guys wait that time at that plant.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Rolling. Soda here. Nice run today, though, guys. Everyone's crushing it today, dudes. It's a little chaotic in the beginning because we were working in a really cramped corner, right? So those are always going to be a pain. But the next time we come up in here, it's going to be a little different because we're already going to have a bench that's already pretty much prepped. And we're going to push that first cut all the way back up here to about that 20 meter. So we'll be working on 2 prepped benches next time. So it'll be pretty much exactly what we're doing now. We'll get into a good rhythm and we'll just smash out some material. Have we hit pay dirt yet? Oh yeah, we're deep into pay dirt right now. That's all we're running at the moment. It's pay dirt. How are those wash plants actually, Grumpy?
You were the last one down there to look.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a look because that's we are literally just pounding this wash plant. Let me go take a look at the sluice box here.
Yeah, I didn't sell the stuff from yesterday, so you may have to throw down an extra container or something.
Oh no. I can't go to that menu unless I go to the thing.
Oh. Well, go to my view for a second, then put down the.
We have enough space. It's not like they're overflowing.
Yeah.
We have
it's
enough
already,
space.
It's already 9 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah. It's we're not overflowing yet, so we have enough space. It can run. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Wait till you let it run out, so double drop this.
There's a little nub back here, small, that's got to be taken out right in front of Hellboy. When you get the chance with your next scoop. Connor Miller, dude, thank you much for that sub as well, dude. You guys are getting to 170 likes. Can we get that 200 today? So where's the money in the top of the screen coming from? That money is coming from after our sluice boxes. It is it's being automatically sold. That is dirt. So we started at 50. And so we've made $17.8 million just in selling dirt alone. Just today. That's just today. Please view 1 second here. Yeah, so 17, almost 18 million today just in dirt.
Damon, your truck's full.
And that's crazy considering they cut the amount of money coming from dirt by half, right? So before this update, before the big update, we would have made Grumpy. That's crazy to think about, right?
Yeah.
A $40 million day and just selling dirt is what it would have been beforehand. That means to tell me that we've probably ran close to 600 something trucks today.
That's spend some time on the spreadsheets and see if I can come up with the right numbers.
Something that makes sense.
Yeah. And I've got all the numbers. I just have to make sure that they work.
Make sure they're correct. Yeah, we got to do a little bit of numberage there. Really cool setup you guys have there. That's not too bad. We've been trying to play with 16 players because we're testing that out, but this whole mine site is less than 30 hours played on so far. Crazy to see what you can do when people are working hard and they're focused on a task. Getting it done.
Have a good mind box too.
Well, we don't have one of those, so I mean.
That's something on your newser.
Don't lie, don't lie.
Can I get an empty truck to come swap out with this full one over here?
Yeah, one of the drivers coming up. Can you guys grab that truck and swap them out, please? That would be Soundwave and the loader in the back. Whatever that next truck up the hill is, please and thank you.
I got him.
Cool.
Can you say cool fast as Jake Peralta?
No. What am I doing? I'm digging a big giant pit. No, I'm digging we're cutting out the side of this hillside. We're just layering it out so we can get in there and work and drive faster, nerds.
They're watching Grumpy dig a hole.
Oh, they're watching Grumpy dig a hole? Okay, well, I mean, I'm doing the same thing. Dopey, you're not even playing right now, are you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's what I figured.
My work day is done. Time for ice cream.
I need them truck drivers.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm too busy eating ice cream.
It's like that scene in Days of Thunder where he's like, what's going on in there in the pit? And he just looks over and they're all eating ice cream bars and then he rages out. Nah, you can't come in the pit right now. Why? He looks over, ice cream bars. Rage. Such a great movie, man. What kind of setup do you need to run this? I mean, you need, if you're trying to host this many players and stuff like that, you need pretty good internet. And you need a pretty decent computer. Yeah. Oof. There is a wicked crater right here and a mound. It's like all over the place. You ain't getting through right here. We need sound to come over here and clean this up.
Okay.
My truck can just go ahead and focus, Grumpy. I'm guessing the dirt is dropped into the cell point. Yes, there's a cell point dug in right under. I think I just said that. Did I not answer that? Yes, I did. Yeah, we dropped directly into cells. Yeah.
You actually said how.
Let me show you. Let me show you. I'll just go down there again. I'm waiting for a truck anyway, so it doesn't matter. Drive. All right, I'll show you how we do ours. So we pretty much just put a cell point right in under the sluice box. Now we run a sluice box because it has an internal storage, and this is where all your stuff is. I'm on my screen. So you can pretty much all your gold, rubies, diamonds, and stuff like that will stay there. Right? So you want to make sure you dig this out a little bit though. See how we dug it out? So if you don't dig it out, what will happen is it'll just start mounding up because it'll attach itself. The falling dirt will attach itself to everything. I do recommend blocking these in, and that way there's no chances of it reemerging, because sometimes some weird things can happen and all of a sudden you'll come back here and look, and well, it'll just be a giant mound of poo here.
I got glitched out and got thrown away.
You're missing some stuff, Split.
What?
How do you write a tipped excavator?
A fiasco has happened up here.
Jump out of it and put like in your inventory and bring it back out.
What are you talking about, a fiasco? What's going on?
I was dumping into a truck and it glitched and threw my loader backwards.
That's because Glad keeps jumping in and out of trucks, and he's got that high ping, which makes the truck jump up and down, and it knocks people over.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my fault.
One sec, I'll pick it up and throw it down.
Yeah, if you're having high pings and are jumping around a lot, just try to kind of try to stay in the truck if you can.
Stole somebody else's loader. That's something else. Where are all the loaders? Stay in your loader, Small. All right, here you go. Go ahead and fix that. And I'm gonna yeet you one here.
Getting a little closer to the walls, please.
Sorry.
Must have missed it. I flipped between the stream and the game. Oh, y'all good, bro? Y'all good, man?
Just pull forward and closer into the wall work.
I'll show you guys. I'll do a short about it. I know a lot of people have been asking me how we do the auto cells. I like I said, I was a little bit. I thought I maybe was a little. Didn't really quite say. I mean, I said it, but I didn't show it, I guess. And when I'm doing a tutorial video, I know better. And people got a little confused. But I thought it was kind of self-explanatory, but I shouldn't think that way when I'm making a tutorial, you know? No, you all good. You can always ask. There's no dumb questions. Well, there's dumb questions, but I'll still answer them. Why? Because I want you guys to not have any problems with the game, you know? Never feel worried about here on the channel, on this channel, about if your question's like, oh, dumb or whatever. It's, I mean, we all miss small little things, right? Oh, it's perfect. We're going to miss things.
What do you call a man with a spade in his head? Dog.
Oh, I released on that a little too early. My bad.
Yeah, whatever, Scott.
If I could raise the deform file size without breaking the game, would I? No, because then I'd have to sit there and teach everybody how to do it, and that's more annoying than anything else. Teaching people how to change game files and stuff like that is like, I did that once, and I regretted it ever since when it came to a different game, because it was the biggest annoyance ever. Teaching people how to go into game files and stuff like that and not mess things up, man, there's too many potatoes out there in this world, and that is just absolutely not going to ever happen ever again.
And besides that, it's not something you could fix even if change editing of all.
Yeah. It's a fundamental issue with the voxel engine plugin itself, so it's not something that's really fixable through editing XMLs. And I warn you guys right now, there's actually people out there that are trying to tell you they can do these things just so they can give you malware and viruses and steal your data and steal your accounts. There is an actual group of people that are trying to do it. So I will warn you right now, do not trust people when they say they can do things for the game and unlock things for you and things like that.
There is nothing to be unlocked.
If somebody's taking a screenshot and saying they can unlock more servers for you or server-side stuff, that is not true. And if they are, then you're editing a file and it will be fixed within Steam and things like that. So best thing to do is wait until the developers put it in there. So I do know a handful of people that their computers and their games and their Steam accounts have been hacked by downloading false things. So there won't be any mod support? No, mod support's coming. It's just when. Mod support's coming. Graham, what's up, dude? Thank you much for that, bro. Welcome. Modding is coming.
Different.
Mod support's different than just editing the files and stuff like that. It's a completely different thing. The mod support has been confirmed to come. It's just when. They're hoping in 2025 is what they said the last time we talked to the devs on stream. But as far as like editing the files and stuff like that, I would highly advise against it, because when you go online, Steam will try to verify your files and it might do some funky things. So I just would warn you guys. And honestly, you can't really trust people nowadays to not give you viruses and stuff. So we're trying very hard to get these things tested out, so that way you guys, the devs, can make it for you guys, so that way you guys don't have to download janky things, right? And nowadays, yeah, I mean, well, it's always been a days, you know.
Remember LimeWire and Napster.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, but
Thanks. Well, I'm out, buddy.
click here, get this free upgrade to your game.
You guys have a good night.
You too, man.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, so just be careful, guys. Just be careful. Don't trust anybody when it comes to
Okay, Babbo, give me a second, man.
when it comes to, you know, finding things for the game, guys. It's you know, if it doesn't come from the devs, then it's probably jank. There's a lot of people out there right now using the popularity of Out of War to give people viruses and stuff like that, right? So just be very careful. If anybody says that they try to send you a link that it's something from me, unless you got it, I will give you guys the direct link on my Discord. You do not download anything from anybody unless you get the direct link from my Discord. I will never tell anybody. Nobody will be out there distributing stuff from me. You will find it always in my Discord in the announcements section if there's something like skins or maps and things like that, right? We're on the beta. Guys, somebody was hacked here recently and said that somebody messaged him saying that if you wanted to play with Splitintwo Tee, all you had to do is download this the map they're playing on, and it was just ransomware is all it was. So people are even using my name to hack people. So just be warned, no one will ever message you saying anything other than Dopey Meerkat, and you will find the link directly on our Discord. So be careful out there, dudes. Another question. The old dirt system, how would the clump of balls work better or worse for efficiency? They're horrible. The balls are horrible. They're massively inefficient as far as performance goes.
Gonna load that many geometric shapes at once all together.
Yeah. Oh, people would just be lagging to death right now with what we're doing. I don't even think it would be. I don't even think it'd be possible. I don't think so. All those trucks running right now with digging, if we were on the old ball system, man, it'd just be horrible. And that's why that's why Christian and those guys had to inevitably just completely remove them from the game, because if they wanted to move forward, they had to get rid of them. How do you play with us? Typically, all you have to do is join the Discord and message my wife and say, I'm interested in playing. And if have slots open, then we'll get you in. But if it's towards the end of a stream, we generally don't bring people in for like the last 30 minutes. So, but that is exactly how you join to play with us. And you gotta be 18 plus.
If I'm filling you guys, you may be better off to go around versus turning around. You'll have to judge. We're past halfway, I think.
Yeah, that we've gotten that too, and it's called the Green Doom is what it is. So for some reason, the game is all of a sudden having issues when people dig, sometimes, and it's generally in the green layer, so the green grass colored stuff. Get that grass stuff away, and then see if it goes away. As you can see, we're not digging in grass. We don't seem to be having that performance issue. So there's something in that grass layer that's causing lag. It is a known thing, but it's an extremely hard thing to fix on the devs end because it's a problem that they didn't make because it's a voxel VPP 1.2 issue. It's so something janky's going on there. Another reason why they need to hurry up and get to UE5, and hopefully they can have a better digging. And the weird thing is it affects some people more than others. It's strange. Really strange. One way that we counteract it is we try say this is a grass layer right here, right? say this is the grass layer right where my teeth are, and that's all grass. This is why you see us digging like this. It's because we go down here like this, we dig underneath of it, and then we pull up through it to try to mitigate the lag. So try digging like that instead of scraping the green layer, and that might help you out a little bit with your stuttering.
It won't solve it, but it should help.
Yeah, it won't solve it, but yeah, it should help you out a little bit until you can get that green layer gone. It's just something with that first initial layer. It's just strange. What's up, Keegan? We've been using front end loaders to dig mine tunnels. Yeah, there is an issue with underground mining sometimes, depending on certain people's computer specs. So like I said, sometimes it happens for some people and sometimes it doesn't. When you're digging up against a ceiling that's so high and your bucket angle is tilted at a drastic angle, and you're kind of like trying to scrape, but then it doesn't scrape, and sometimes it does, for some reason it can cause a little lag right there. And that little moment of...
And then dropping at the same time.
Yeah, or exactly. If it's scooping and dropping at the same time, because you won't see the dropping, but it'll cause performance issues. So make sure you're at a good layer. So that's why you want to shelf it, right? So I don't know what the exact term is, but you dig out the top first, then you come in and dig out the lower, whatever the heck that's called. Yeah, so don't be reaching super high to the ceiling. Try to come in and section it top first, and then lower down and take out the bottom. Don't be reaching up there like you're trying to scratch your butt crack, you know, like waving at it. It just causes issues. Get it, bro.
Right, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go to bed. So, been fun.
Right on, dude. Right on, man.
Right.
Speak to you later. Bye, bye, bye.
Take it easy, man.
Easy.
Guys getting backed up at the plant. It looks like we're just needing more trucks, so let's go ahead and have Sound come back into the truck again, and we'll try to finish out to where Grumpy's at. Not the analogy I was expecting, but it's okay. Okay, I'll try better. I'll work on it. That was kind of a horrible one. It's like trying to slap a tall person. There you go. That's a better one, Ghost.
Don't be hating on tall people.
I guess you just sell the raw ores and don't smelt them. That would take ages with a small well, exactly. So if you know what everything costs, right? Like here, let me go back to our page. If you know what everything costs, right? Then you don't really need to even do the smelting, because you realize by looking at the how much things sell for. Let's go back to the main quarry data. Right, so this is for the last pit, right? You already know what everything is, right? So why spend like 600 hours smelting and causing so much lag to your world when you already know what the values are in the first place, right? So to make an extra $2 billion, or sorry, so let's see here. So just the raw ore price of the last pit, we would have made 1.7 billion just selling it raw. But if we would have smelted it, it would have taken another 600 hours, was the math on it. And that is 3.4, right? We're already billionaires, so why even take the time? And then the craft, who cares? After $1.7 billion, you don't need anything anyways after a couple 300 million. So there's no point, right? You're just literally spending 600 hours to smelt for no reason. Right? So there's no reason to do it. It's just completely crazy, right? So yeah, you just gotta keep that in mind, right? Like, there's, what are you doing it for and why? And is it gonna add gameplay value to you? For me, no. There's no value sitting there watching smelters for hours or making people do it. That's just crazy. Right? Like, that's crazy. Thank you, Happy. Like you can make more than enough money just like I said, we've already made $19 million today just selling dirt. Right, but that's on a big scale like us. But even if you take it down to like a 3 or 4 man team, you're gonna make millions anyways, right? And these big pieces of equipment don't cost that much. A couple days of playing, you have some nice big upgrades, and then what do you do? If they don't cost any extra money after running them, even if you're running with repairs, it's not that much money. So, yeah, it's one thing. That's one thing we've kind of talked about as far as like on the channel here, like talking about the crafting. I would like to see big, giant like forges and things like that we can actually run like a game, like a mini game, like a production where you can load in stuff into like a big crucible and you can melt huge amounts at a time and make big giant ingots and load them up with like a crane on the carts and things like that, right? So, hey, take it easy, buddy, Draxon. Thanks for coming in, man. Automatic smelters. I mean, I'm not an automated fan because I think it's a crutch, and it kind of takes the game into a completely different type of game. I'd rather see gameplay versus automation. I don't really find, for me personally, I don't see automation as gameplay. I find it to just be cool for single player to get stuff done, but it kind of, like I said, it takes you to a different game. I'd like to see hands-on productions is what I'd like to see. So even if you are a single player, you could just have a bigger smelter, so that way you don't have to sit there and do it all the time. You just run a bigger smelter once every couple hours when you get enough to make a big giant smelting run, right? So it's either, I don't know. For me, like I said, for me, I'd rather see that than automation. I think the reason why people are asking for automation right now is because as a single player, you feel like you're constantly over there. That's just because we have inadequate smelter sizes, right? It's just I mean, also too, you gotta think the smelters and the crafting stuff is all generally, like Christian said, it's a placeholder. It's just, does the thing function? Yes. Okay. Now we can change how it looks and how it acts, but does it function? Right?
You're full wasting.
So right now the function works. Now we just need the really cool factor to go with it, right? Like, okay, how do you load the smelter? Instead of loading it in there by hand, okay, I'm going to go scoop all the stuff out of a thing and load it into the forge and then load this much steel and then out pops all your material and do this and do that with it, and more hands-on than, say, Farm Sim, right? Farm Sim Productions is so generic. They could do such a better job. Therefore, also to break up the monotony of just digging all the time, right? So you go, okay, I got an hour's worth of digging. Now we're going to go see what I got, and we're going to store it all, and then we're going to go move it and run our productions, 10 minutes worth of running productions. And then you come back in 20 minutes and you have this big giant stockpile of material that you got to maintain back and forth. So it really depends. Yeah. So it really depends on what the game's going for. Who knows, right? We'll see in the future and where it goes. I mean, if it goes automation, cool, whatever. If it goes more hands-on, like Farm Sim, but better, then that kind of gives you more of a realism feel, right? I think automation is kind of like it's too, for me, I guess for me, it's a little too much towards the satisfactory side of things, which is fine for satisfactory, but I just don't know how that would fit in this game. I'd like to see maybe a little bit more realism, right? But that's my own personal thing, right? So.
Well, for satisfactory, I think you need automation because the goals take, thousands of this or thousands of that.
Yeah. Hey, John, thank you much for that sub too as well, man. Appreciate that, dude. Because we do everything hands-on, I would like to see hands-on through the rest of the game too. And I played this game for over 2,000 plus hours single player, and I still don't really want automation, but I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather just have something fun to do, right? I think it'd be fun to say, okay, I need this much iron, or I need this much coal, or this to make this recipe, and then you put it all into the forge, you fire up the forge, and it's like, okay, come back in 10 minutes, and you can see the forge that they're doing its thing, and you got to make sure the heat level's right, and like it's almost like a mini game within the game. And then when you're ready to pour it, you get you pour it into the molds, Then you go grab a big crucible carrier, pick the crucible up, go dump the slag somewhere, and then bring it back, and then you can start all over again. Something just fun. Something more than just, I'm going to drive it, dump it into here, and then this is going to pop out, and then I have to do forklift simulator. Right? Like, gross. I'm tired of that. Innovation, come on. Like right now they got the digging stuff down. Thumbs up, right? Moving dirt, doing all that stuff like that, thumbs up. All day long, thumbs up. Digging big giant.
Like add 20,000, you know, raw gold in, and I get, you know, and process it all at one time, and it takes 5 minutes, and you get, you know, 40,000 gold out at the end or whatever.
No forklifts is a revolutionary setup. I mean, a little bit of forklifting is not bad, but I mean, most of those big things have like crane cars and slag carriers and things like that, right? So that's all that cool stuff that they could be adding in. That's cool stuff that they could build, new models, new equipment, new things, right?
Just give us auto-load trailers.
Like a high heat, like a high heat trailer, right? Like, or a high heat loader. They have those. They're like the tires and everything like that. There's no rubber on them. There's no plastic. It's all made out of metal, right? And they go in and they load those big giant forges, right? That's crazy. They could build all that stuff, all those cool new models, crucible carriers, like everything, right? They already said they're putting cranes in the game, so why not have an internal building that has a crane system built in? You go over to a command module up in the thing, and you can move the things around and pour the molds, and they could do all that stuff. There's so many things you can do. It's just innovating new gameplay and taking the time to do it and really just working on it and making it something that feels unique, that's never been done before. Nothing's out of the realm of possibility. It's just how you can do it with the least amount of performance. That's all video game making is. How do you trick the players into tricking the players is really all you're doing. To give them a good, fun experience. Like if I'm playing multiplayer, I want to have someone that loves doing that because they're just having fun doing it. That'd be something Dopey would be probably really into. It'd be like running the steel mill or the foundry and things like that because she likes those style of games. Or trucking, being able to truck that material somewhere. People love trucking. So why not have built-in roads and things like that where people can fill up and take it and sell it, take it to the sell points or to our storage areas or things like that, right?
I mean, that would be really interesting. Like, if you got a giant steel mill, you could actually like go in there, produce cold rolled steel and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Like vehicles are cool and all, but gameplay like that, I think, is way more exciting than vehicles.
Full heavy.
You only get a certain level of enjoyment out of a vehicle until it just turns into another vehicle in the game.
Yeah. But key fundamental gameplay, which adds environment and loop and everything like that to the game, is just like, it's got more longevity to it, right? Yeah, railroad crucibles, I mean, exactly. Right? Like, and all that stuff exists and it's all possible. It's all possible. It just comes down to, are they willing to put that much time into building something? And does it fit into the gameplay that they're trying to build us? Things like that, right? So they're just trying to get all the fundamentals in, and then they can tweak and adapt and upgrade. So everything gets put into the game. People are like, oh, the production system's horrible right now. It's garbage. Game's crap. Right? No, it's just version 1. That's all it is. Just think about it that way. It's just version 1. And people seem to lose that, or there's new players that come into the game and they don't understand the way the game's being developed, right? Everything you see is either version 1, version 2, version 3, and if it's been around for a long time, I mean, the Dirt's gone through 400 versions, right? Like, since the game's been made, right? Like, how many times did Christian go back and forth between ball mode, bulk mode, and every other different type of mode that they've tried to do? It was crazy. Now they've actually settled on one thing, and it's been good. Some hiccups here and there, but it
Well, look
looks
how far
better
they've
now.
advanced since they chose that, right?
Exactly. That's the key. As soon as they stop playing with the stupid ball mode, the game has made leaps and bounds since then. They literally, every patch had to deal with the ball mode, performance issues, and garbage for literally a year and some change. And ever since they were just like, nope, okay, that's just not going to work. We got to move forward. Here's what we're moving forward with. And it works. Most of the players seem to like it. And the game has just exploded. And they've done so much since then. They were just fighting themselves on something that just was never going to happen. But I understand it. When you get something, you want something to look a certain way and work a certain way. You're like, okay, I want to stick with that, right? But eventually you have to know when to cut something because it's just costing you too much resources and time. And I think they made the right decision. I really do. I think they made the right decision. I said, there's no other, this is the best digging game that's out. I mean, no fanboy, like, take fanboy and everything aside. You can't do this in any other game. Where are you going to play with this many people running this much material like this dynamically in the world that is this large? It's just not happening. There's nowhere.
Excuse me.
I make my appearance again. What's up, Merrick? Yeah, where are you going to do this stuff? What happened? Mining game of 2025 for sure. GMS 2 is going to have a hard time if it comes out in 2025. You know, it's gotta for them to retake the number one spot in mining games, they're going to really have to try. That game's going to have to be a masterpiece. If not, I think it's going to get roasted. They better with the amount of money they have at their disposal to build a game, right? Versus like a 3-man team. Yeah, it's getting late. We're getting close to being done anyways. We were up to
cut back.
Yeah, no, we've slayed a ridiculous amount of dirt.
It's wild.
Yeah, no, we've moved, I think we've moved close to 500, 600, 400 haul trucks today. Just based upon the dirt roughly we've been selling because it's halved. So it was like 300 and something trucks per 10 million. And yeah, so we're probably close to 600 something trucks. To ask how many of you guys are truck guys? I mean, I like trucks. I like all kinds of like sports cars, hot rods.
Anything with a motor, pretty much.
The only issue with stockpiling material right now in the game is that you delete so much material when dropping material onto the ground once it's dug. You lose quite a bit of material. It's not a one-to-one reform, right? So I highly advise against putting pay piles down. Or highly advise against. Yeah, against. There we go. I did say it right. Just said it weird. It's frying it. Yeah, highly not. I would not do it. Someone's heavy breathing. You okay over there? I think Damien fell asleep. Almost need to set up a truck counter. We already do. We just do it. It's just we do it through the values, right? Because we know how much each truck holds, and we can just do the math, right? Dodge Mega Cab with a mounted sound system, the backseat. Oh, you mean the base ones that are all just like crazy, like 10,000? Too much math for me. Yep, it's a lot. Yeah, we're down to so many trucks. We don't need to run the second excavator right now.
You want to run this one?
No, I'm okay. Just gonna jump in the drone for a little bit. So dang, we did bring that back. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, look at it.
Oh my gosh. It's not, you don't really notice it until you come back here and you're like, oh, really? Okay. Because we moved this whole end down here. We straightened it out. And then now we're okay. It looks like on Monday, we're going to come back in here. Yeah, Monday, we're going to come back in here. We're going to work on this first bench layer. We're going to bring it back to about 20 meter off the wall. And then we'll probably run this bench first here, going back. And then we'll come in here. We'll straighten this up right here where that haul road comes down. We'll straighten this area first, and then we'll bring the whole thing back. So we're just step it back evenly, kind of. Now that we've kind of got a good structure down, we have a lot of good form. I think probably maybe some point I might just get in here and start dozing the top bench up there. Getting that green, I'm going to push it back while we're not streaming because people were lagging real bad when I used the dozer. So I'm going to chum back in there and kind of prep that top cut out a little bit. Let's see here. If you guys got any questions, we'll get you guys in here before we end stream here today. So let's see. We'll be cleaning all that up with the loaders. We're going to run that. That's all good pay dirt and coal and stuff like that. There's no reason to push that in with the dozers. The loaders can load it. And like you see Small's doing here real quick. Yeah, we removed a ridiculous amount of material.
I don't know if this is in the game or planned to be in the game, but it'd be cool to have a big drive-through wash station for the trucks.
Oh, you mean just washing the truck? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I would kind of like to see one thing I'd like to see is I'd like to see like a water truck. It's on these big mines where you're digging.
Mm-hmm.
What the water truck does is it'll come in and it'll spray the ground to keep the dust from flying up all the time. So that'd be kind of cool too. So every once in a while, like every so many hours, you need to come through and spray the water out everywhere. Can I do a flyover of the plant? Yeah. All right, let's get through some of the questions here. How do you get so many people in your lobby? We have a special build that we're testing with developer mode for the devs to test out the a higher player cap.
So far, so good.
Yeah, so far it's working pretty good. It's holding 16 pretty steady. The lag that we are seeing is coming from something that's completely different than the multiplayer session itself. I would say the worldwide player base. I mean, we had Gad in here today. Gad was lagging pretty bad. It didn't seem to be affecting anybody that horrible. We only had one mishap on the game today when it came to a load, but that's happened before raised player cap and things like that. So it's just a random occurrence that can happen. If you run a trommel right after the wash plant, you can separate the regular dirt from the ore and send the ore to a storage silo or sell point. You don't really need to do that anymore. And I'll show you why. Let me get down here to the truck.
Yeah,
You don't-
depends if you want to use a wash plant or the sluice. Yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on if you want to use the wash plant or the sluice. So you really don't have to do that anymore. So what we end up doing is this. We end up taking the sluice plant, right? So we use the sluice because in the sluice box, it has an internal storage, right? So all your gold and good stuff will be put here, and then we auto sell dirt, right? So that way we don't have to run a whole nother configuration afterwards, making the big giant wash plant. It really doesn't add much to it. But we're not making gravel because there's no gravel to be found. So technically, we really don't even need this part of the plant right here. We really, really don't need it. For some reason, we're getting material that's added up into the plant where it shouldn't be. So there's quite a few bugs in the wash plant right now itself. So if you want to separate out off of your things, you can. You don't have to use the sluices themselves, but we do because we don't want to make the wash plant even more bigger than it needs to be. Matter of fact, the devs have already kind of said that they don't like the big giant wash plant looks. It makes the game kind of look a little cheesy. So I think they might possibly need to configure a bigger wash plant.
Well, let's face it, larger more wash plants, more wash plant pieces just means more performance, draws more performance.
Yes,
So
exactly. The more stuff people keep cramming into making a big giant wash plant that they actually need, they don't even need. Like, for instance, all you guys can only play on with 8 players, there's no need to have more than a 2-lane 600 plant. You can't run enough material to make it matter, right? So any more than that is overkill for no reason, right? So we've actually had to add 2 because we have an extended player cap, right? So this plant, I mean, you could obviously all these configurations don't matter, right? You can literally do it however you want. Like if you looked at the basics tutorial plant, the basics, all that is we drop the coal out first just to get it out of the line. You don't have to do that, right? You don't have to do anything. There's no anybody telling that you have to run things a certain way is complete crap. You don't have to run anything away at all. The only thing you have to know is what does what. That's it.
Doesn't change the speed of anything. Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't change anything. It doesn't do anything different. It's just however you want to check your plant yourself. So if you want to run everything and build a thing to do this or sort that, like this one here, if you know on the basics plant, we did we did the split. So it came out of this and it went to a screen, so that way all of our material went out to another plant, and then that way anything coming through here would be crushed rock, right? Did you just shart yourself?
No, that's my nail hitting.
Oh, okay. I thought someone sharted. I was like, Dozer stream would be good for Sunday while Dopey is doing another stream. Well, what if I wanted to play? What the heck? What if I wanted to play RuneScape, man?
We're playing RuneScape tomorrow. Get over it.
We're playing RuneScape.
We're playing RuneScape on Sunday. Monday we'll be back. Take it easy, Steve. Yeah, no, I mean it's there's no rhyme or reason to. You don't have to run things a certain way, right? But if you want to sort everything out, you could just run all draw crushers first. You could just run all of this or just run all of that, right? There's no, if you're just starting out and you're not even getting anything crazy, realistically, all you need is a hopper and a wash plant and then a way to sort it, and that's it. You don't need nothing crazy, right? So it's just whatever you want to build and however you like it, but it's not going to get faster. It's not going to get more efficient. It's just however many boxes and storage boxes you want in different places, theoretically, right? So, but right now there is a huge bug in the game when it comes to, the asphalt thing. When you dump in, all of a sudden you get dirt going down the line and you shouldn't be, right? So
I think he said fixed, but I'm not sure.
yeah, I saw too much. I don't think so, because I saw too much dirt in these bottom lines. Let's take a look right now and see if there's any today.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's pushed to beta or not. I don't know. It could be a.
No, there's no dirt in there. It might have been fixed. Could have been those other small things,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no dirt in these right now, so maybe that is fixed. The asphalt, the ground layer making asphalt. Can we see the hopper area? Sure. I can show you guys the hopper area real quick. So this is our coal area. All right, so we have a double. We drop straight down out the coal screen right into a hopper. So we run an extra chute here. So we run an extra there. And this is our dumping screen. It's actually 2 wide, so I'll take you down into there. Where is the staircase? Yeah, it all depends on how you want to do it. There's however you want, however fits your fancy. All right, so we have 2 chutes right here. Well, actually, if you look at the back. So we run 2, right? So this is 2 double hoppers, right? So that way we have this side right here, which puts out 600 into 2 lanes, right? And then we have the thing that goes up right here, 2 of them that go up. So that's 300 a lane on each plant. So that's 1200. And those go in. This is a 10x and a 10x and 2 double hoppers underneath here, and they're smacked straight together. And then what we do is we go over this way, up here, and we put a line right here, right? We merge the line in here. So when the trucks pull up, all they have to do is make sure the center, the back tire, the center hub. Oh, nice. That thing just saved my life. So when they put their center of their back wheel here, the hub, and they dump, it'll perfectly go into this. This is kind of what they're aiming for right here. But if they put their hub right here and they're centered, we get both of these plants filled up pretty much evenly, so we don't overflow the hoppers when they were coming down with the amount of trucks we're doing. But like I was saying, if you're just running 8 players, you're never going to be able to really overfill these things with a setup like this. It's impossible. You're not going to be able to run that much material. I don't care who you are. It's not going to happen. Like we're having a hard time doing it with 16 players, so 12 haul trucks. You're not going to do it with 8. Like, obviously, we can condense this plant quite a bit. It's just the one we've been running with because we've been kind of burnt out with all the testing and everything like that. So when we go to rebuild this plant, there's another new design that I'm going to be using instead. So this pretty much gets everything done we needed to do. If once we get into bedrock, the plant can be changed. Like this configuration back here, a lot of people didn't understand. They're like, well, what if I want to make gravel? And again, I made the mistake. I thought it was common sense that if you wanted gravel, you would not run froth floaters. I was wrong. Okay, apparently it's not common sense. And even though I explained it, that you would just run nothing and you'd get gravel. But I guess it was a little confusing, I guess. Don't know how, but it was. What are you guys doing? What? Common sense ain't common anymore. That's true. So I will do better job at explaining things and not thinking that way. So yeah, I thought it was common sense that if you just wanted gravel, that you wouldn't run the froth rotor, which uses gravel and destroys it into tailings. So yeah, that was my bad for all those new players out there might be getting confused or things like that.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was
you can do
inside the froth floater.
And you can just that's where I thought it was common sense, is that you could just add a splitter onto it, right? I was like, well, do I really need to say that? You know what I mean? Like, do I really need to say that you could just run a splitter and just run one to gravel and run one to the froth floater? But apparently I did. And I was kind of mortified. It made me sad a little bit at the same time. And you know what? I can't handle this anymore. I need to take a break. Lol, shots fired.
They delete everything too.
Yeah, then we got people going around the community saying that the jaw crushers delete everything and the cone crushers delete everything, so you can't run. It's like, dude, nonsense that I hear on a daily basis drives me crazy, dude. I'm like, no. But yeah, I will try to do a better job for all you new players out there that are kind of confused on some of these systems that got changed. And by the way, we do not have fractioners anymore. We have froth floaters, and they use gravel, not crushed rock. So,
do you see the fact that there's animation inside of those?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I mean, you can't see it fully being animated unless you like clip through it.
Yeah, nobody sees it, but it's there. So does it need to be there?
No.
Nope.
Well, hopefully they'll make that top layer move eventually.
Yeah, hopefully you'll see it. Smacking me with your shovel, bro?
He's hunting you down, man.
Yeah, well, that's one thing that we said. That's the biggest thing that I said when they asked me, how do you feel about the new production system? And I said it's too small. I said we need a if a block is, if the standard block in the game is 2 meter by 2 meter, right? We need a wash plant. That's the width of one wash plant lane. We need a wash plant like this. That's this wide. Then we need one that's this wide. And then we need one that is, let me guess, this wide, right? That way you can scale it to the size that you need, right? So
how to build a yellow line.
So that's pretty much right there, right? Like this is what like most players would use. Would you stop rubbing your butt on me, cat? Damn, my cat's today. Yeah, so
it's trying to give you a dopey.
Yeah, no doubt. Because right now, yes, you are correct. The scale of the vehicles is insane compared to the scale of the plants. And honestly, for me, I kind of feel that the plants look like toys compared to everything else of what they're supposed to be. They're tiny, right? So I would like to see like a tier 2. Like if this is tier 1, where it's 2 meter, I'd like to see a tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4, and just scale them up. That way you have a big turbo trommel, or you have this and that, and it's just bigger, right? Because this is dinky. Like you would never use a trommel that size with this size of equipment. That's tiny, right? Like these jaw crushers are horribly small. Like you would never. You know what I mean? So it would be nice to see them kind of do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And like for us, how much we run, it would be like we'd run like a tier 3 with a 10x. So that way it'd be one line and the plant wouldn't have to be grotesquely huge for no reason, which makes the game, in my opinion, look a little corny. That you have to slap all these things together and it looks like Megatron's taint. You know, so if we're going for realism, let's go for realism, right? So I think we need tiered production. Like where tier 1 caps out at a certain power level, tier 2 caps out at a certain, and tier 3, so it forces us to upgrade to the next tier. See, right now we should not be running this tier. It should be like going, bro, your capacity, you ain't getting any more, and either that or build more of tier 1 or get a tier 2 or tier 3 or tier 4, right? So yeah, right now the plants are way bigger. Like it doesn't make sense, but I understand where they're going. They have to start somewhere, right? So to get this one working, then maybe they can come in and make a tier 2 4 meter plant and the tier 3 6 meter, so on and so forth. I think a 6 meter would be fine. Tier 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 2, 4, and then 6. So because this would be technically a 4 right here, right? So the trommel would be, the shaker would be this size. I mean, just look at the character, right? This is like homegrown, like Minor Bob in the woods size trommel. Right? Like, I built it from Home Depot parts, Bob. But I'm excited for the big giant wash plant, the standalone wash plant that kind of looks like Lucifer. I'm excited for that we saw in the 2025 thing that he made with the that. I'm excited for that. I want to see that thing, if we can move it around and drag it, or what we have to do with it, set it up, right? Any other questions? Oh, quick demo on how you can build the yellow line. Yeah, one sec. Can I go in there?
For it, if you want me to do it.
Oh yeah, I can switch to grub. I can't go into the menus because I have dev mode on. I can't leak things. So you have the parts already. I can switch to you.
Yeah, I've got paint and everything.
Okay. Grumpy's gonna show you how to do it real quick here. They're on you.
So you just, all right. It's basically you have a steel wall, and I'm going to change my snap mode to free build, and then I'm going to turn the line the direction I want it. And then you want to place it to where it's just barely above the layer you're wanting that to show through. And you place it like so. Then the easiest way to extend it from here is to go back to snap mode and snap on top of this, and then put, see a little green line underneath here? Let me pull in here.
You look down at the bottom of the top wall and they'll
there.
snap in, yeah.
See it, and now I just added it down there. So now I take these up and I have those there. And then I here. And you can just paint them whatever color you want.
Yep. Yep, just use a little free build, block meshing, and good to go. Anything else you guys want to know while we're here?
Why can't we wash the washcloth? I'm so confused.
It's not dirty. Wash plate's not dirty.
It's not dirty. You don't need to clean it. Would you like to
I
know
know
more?
it's not.
Like Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? Join the Federation. Yeah, I wish you could wash the solar panels, man. I kind of hope. Well, the cool thing about the skybox they're using is that it does track the sun. The sun does move. So if there's cloud coverage, you'll notice that it'll cast a shadow on the ground, right? So I don't know if they've removed that due to performance, but I remember it used to be there, and I do know that the thing that they're using does have that. So it has cloud occlusion. So it'll shine through, and if there's a shadow on this, it'd be kind of cool if the solar panels, if they were dirty and it was cloud, it wouldn't produce as much power.
Why are half of you floating?
No, that was just a joke, though.
Opinions on the chutes? We use them right here. Don't need them, but we put them on.
Look at my screen.
Oh, there we go. We use the chutes. We put them right there on the backside of the coal. So we generally just dump the coal out first, and then on the other plant we just do the trommel, and then to the sluice box, and then to cell point, and then typically we run it the other shaker here, so that way it gets all the other material out. Then that way the only thing that's going down these two lines is something that's going to be crushed. So blasted rock and stuff like that will be coming through here. Then nothing else will be down in those boxes, other than if you go through your froth floater with gravel or anything like that, right? Are they going to fix the invoicing, ownership, approve, and payment stuff like that? Yes. That's currently being worked on. Because the other shaker sorts all valuables out. I'm not sure if the whole payment system to your friends thing is like that's going to be worked on, but yeah, I know that they're trying to get that stuff in. What's up, Justin?
Yeah, I know they've worked on it on and off. I don't know that it's a huge thing on the list of things that they're trying to get done at the moment.
Trains? No, we haven't seen anything from that, but you will see it probably here first, more than likely. So, and probably on a dev Q&A or something like that, because I know you guys want a dev Q&A. I know that. And I know I said I was probably going to do one last week, but honestly, I needed some time off. And I know Christian and those guys were just been working really hard and, you know, kind of like let things slow down for a second. And yep, second plant works. We just dump into the same dump box here, and it splits off underground and goes over there and goes up into the plant. They're just both identical plants. And we have one line here, and we have one line here, and we try to drop in between them to spread the load out between them all. What do you need me to show you? What exactly? I'll show you. It's hard for me to show you under the ground. But here, I mean, I guess I could try to flip a drone through the ground, yes, but we run 2 of the big dual hoppers here with 10x on there, so it's 1200 split between 2 plants, so 600 per 2 lane. This line goes out and just goes straight up because the first plant's right here. It goes straight up to the up pieces, and then the other line here goes over this way, and then you can see that the conveyor belt over just goes over this way, and same thing applies. It comes back down to here, and the other plant's sitting here, and then it goes up into the other one. So we just hide it under the ground, so that way it's just not in our way, and we can do a dump deck. So we have a dump deck here, so we can just drive over it. And now that we have these new nifty grates that don't delete material, you can drive over and dump your material in there. So these are the new dump decks that came in. I can't believe they forgot to put them in. So everyone's like, Split, where in the hell are the dump decks? And then I was thinking in my head, I was like, was that supposed to be released yet? Because Christian never said anything. So I thought I linked the launch codes and put it in the video. I didn't. I was like, because Kerbo was like, Split, where are the dump decks at? And I was like, wait, you guys don't have them? He's like, no, they're not in the game. And I'm like, uh-oh. Well, oops. No, but I think what happened is Christian forgot to unlock them because they were being worked on, and then, you know, it happens, right? There's so much getting done all at one time. Those guys are working so hard. They're gonna make mistakes, right? So the main thing is that we just be understanding. Yeah. So you go into, you use a small wash plant and you use gravel in there to make cement. And then when you use the cement, then you use the water in the little mixing barrel. I can't go into the menu for you guys right now because I have dev mode on and I can't leak stuff. So I have to have it on right now to get the player cap and do all the other things. So, why are you guys placing material around here? How doing? Down here.
What
I
do
had
you
one thing of coal and I wanted to get rid of it.
what do you do with all of this coal, and or is it just to be sold? Is there any other like use for it?
We just build it up to see so we can get the spreadsheets and stuff like that working again. Because a lot of the values got changed, but we added up so we can do the statistics to see how much we ran, how much we would have made if we crafted it all down and things like that, right? So we're just running in it and then logging it and then selling it, right? So I mean, the last company, so the Splitintwo company itself, where we stored all the money, had about $1.9 billion in it after the last save, because we don't craft it, so it only gets sold at raw price.
Right.
And that's what funds all the rest of the mines, but it's just, yeah, it's crazy. But we're trying to get the numbers back up so we can give you guys the daily totals when we're running, how many trucks we've ran. But like I said, the numbers are going all wonky, so we got to get that figured out. If they're going wonky, that means it needs to be fixed and it's a bug. Because you should get stable numbers, right? It shouldn't be like, well, where'd this all come from all of a sudden? And we're kind of running into that, so it's a little hard for us to do the numbers. But that's also where we need to report it and test it and report it and test it. And also, too, I really do want to say one thing to you, all of you guys that are watching and playing with us. Thank you for your patience when we have to go in and do like a testing style thing live, right? So if I have to mute my thing, go on the break screen, there's just things that we have to do that we can't show. And I appreciate your guys' patience and stuff like that with the content. We are testers for the game, but we want to play the game and have fun with you guys too as well. And I really would like to thank the developers for giving me the freedom to do that on my channel, because that's very rare. Most content creators don't ever get to do things like this. And, you know, I just want to say a big thanks to the devs for allowing me to do this and bring the game and show the game and test the game, test it live, and have the faith and trust in me to do that, right? So, because it can get a little difficult streaming with me because I'm trying to answer so many questions in chat and stuff like that. So it can get a little annoying playing with us. What else we got? We got any more things before we take off? And we'll be back with Out of War on Monday. We're gonna play some RuneScape tomorrow, Dragon Wilds. So if you're not into that type of stuff, come by and hit the like button. Help us out. Most devs would be afraid of leaks, so you're a very trusted individual. Yeah.
Luck, we may kill the dragon tomorrow.
Kill a dragon tomorrow. Maybe.
I'm at work tomorrow.
Oh. I see. Yeah. All right, guys.
To play it next weekend.
Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of a weekend one for you. Here's the thing: would you want Dragon Wilds, Wacy, or do you want Clash of the Operators, dude?
Bit both.
Yeah, both. If you guys don't know what Clash of the Operators is, and you guys would like to be a part of that, make sure you guys check out one of the videos of us doing Clash of the Operators, and that's an obstacle course on a thing that I don't know. Do I have the thing?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna show you a little bit of the trailer real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's Clash of the Operators. So we just run 1v1. We'll go over the rules with you guys on how everything's done. It's pretty simple. A lot of people are afraid to do it because they don't want to look like they're bad. Don't worry about it. Come on and hang out. Come try. We'll only laugh at you for a little while. Don't worry. You'll only be recorded on 5 cameras at the same time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No pressure. The only pressure is you finishing. We'll only make a little bit of a video about it. It's okay. But it's a 1v1. You're really racing yourself in your own time. Do you have the timesheet up, Grumpy? By any chance?
I can't have really quick. Hold on.
We record all your guys' times, and we do have a leaderboard with the fastest time. And actually, matter of fact, a newcomer came in and broke the record as well. Just let me know when you have that up, Grumpy.
It's up. Should be up.
Okay. So this is the Clash of the Operators leaderboard time runs, and that is the leader right now is Piston Face at 6 minutes and 20. Was it 29? Yeah. And Ryu, and he was a newcomer. He broke Ryu's record, which he was the fastest. That's ran it probably about 10 times, and he broke his. So you never know. It's a very easy thing. All you gotta know how to fill a truck and maneuver your vehicle and use the weights and weight in the vehicle and get it going on. So we have had quite a few people run it. You can see. Let's see. Did Christian get bumped off the list? Yeah, he got bumped off the list. Christian's time, the developer, he has about a 9-minute and 30-second time, I think, is what it was. And a whole lot of F-bombs. Yeah. So he literally has probably 10 F-bombs per minute. So yeah, he used up my monthly F-bombs on that one. So that's okay though.
The monthly ones in 10, not even 10 minutes.
Christian's best time was 9:28.
Yeah, 9:28. So yeah, it's good, man. It's fun. You guys should definitely come out and do it when we run the Clash. You know, you don't have to be 18 plus. We pretty much just have me and Grumpy in the channel and the 2 contestants, and obviously no swearing and things like that, guys. And then we just me and Grumpy are the judges, and we'll run down the course with you guys and help you along if we need to, give you a little pointer here and there. But don't be afraid of it. Like, that's one thing I notice is everyone's afraid of it. Everyone's afraid to come in and try. Don't be afraid. If you don't hit, you'll get disqualified after so many minutes because we want to get as many runs as we possibly can in. But don't be afraid to come in and keep trying. Right? We'll get you in. We'll get people cycled in, and get everybody running and get as many runs in as we can in a day. And we're trying to get enough people that want to play and compete on a regular basis, so that way we can actually do a tournament. Right? So That way we can actually do a prize draw and stuff like that, right? So whether I PayPal you like $50 for the winner or, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, but we got to get people signing up on a regular basis doing that stuff, and then we'll rock it out, right? So, but that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Gonna be it for me. We had 195 likes and 41 new members today. Steam gift cards are a little hard. I wish I could do Steam gift cards, but fortunately, we have too many people from around the world, and Steam gift cards are a very difficult thing to do. Tried to do Steam gift card giveaways. And even just giving people games directly on Steam was a pain. Absolute pain. So, just because it's like, no, you're not in the right region. Their money's worth crap. Blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, I hate you, Steam. So, we'll figure out some way to compensate the winners. And we'll try to give away some actual real prizes. Instead of just being like, you get a cool sticker in Discord. Right? Like, lame. You get a skin for a vehicle that nobody cares about. Gold Rush. Right? So yeah, definitely sign up. Definitely come on in. Let us know you're interested, and we'll rock it out, bros. Had one issue gifting once on Steam. Yeah, we've had a horrible time gifting out things to people. Somebody said I scammed him on one of the things that they won, and I literally sent him like 15 emails asking for his address. Like, can you give me your address so I can send you your prize? You scammed me, bro. Dude, I need your address so I can send you your gift. Right? Here's a crisp high five. Congratulations, you won. Here's a pink skin for your truck. That gets deleted, by the way, when a new dev team comes in. Yeah, nice. Awesome. All that hard work everybody did for the skins just got deleted. Lol, get wrecked, nerds. Oh, right, rip. Send you a cheeseburger.
Yeah, by the time he gets there, but
all right, though, dudes. You guys have been great. We'll be back playing some Dragon Wilds tomorrow out of War on Monday. I'll post a stream up for Monday ahead of time so you guys know. Same thing. We'll be playing a big giant session. If you guys would like to come in and help out, you're more than welcome. Just, you guys know the rules. If you've already played with us, you don't got to go through all that hassle. We already know. You guys know the rules by now and everything like that. So most of you guys do. You would think so. But no, you guys are great, man. Thank you to all the new subscribers. I think we gained like 60 something new subscribers today. Thank you guys very much for that. Welcome to the channel. My name is Splitintwo Tee, and I like potatoes.
See you later, chat.
Take it easy, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Have a great one.
Bye.
Take it easy, dudes.